crazy song. I don't want it to end. What the hell? Yeah, it's a South Pulao shirt.
As long as we make sure we made it to the grand final and content for the trophy, no matter who the bracelet belongs to, it's all worth it. I think it could be a reward for like our hard working. I think all the teammates, all my players are like MVP.
Oh, thank you so much. I think it's going to look really good on you, so good luck today.
Now, of course, Juicy had no problem taking on his former teammates over in RRQ here, but it was so nice to hear that love that we were hearing from Spring for everyone on the squad.
Yeah, he's definitely been the best performer if you look at the tournament as a whole, but saying if they can make it to that finals, it would just be an award that the team as a whole earned, and that got shown in this game. This was not the Spring show, this was Juicy stepping up and showing his
I need Pacific to win, bro.
And going up against
Obviously, I'm going all Pacific, bro.
Coming out of those groups, maybe people thought that they might run out of steam when it goes up against playing against even bigger names when you're thinking of the duelists and all the talent that we have here in Toronto. And Juicy is performing, and I feel like today is his biggest test to the day.
So what's up, everybody? What's up, Shreyas? What's up, Sanity? What's up, Bloodmonger? What's up, Saurin? How do you like the t-shirt, Mr. Saurin? What's Satak?
Regardless, showing that they can win off of the slow macro.
Fucking YouTube, bro.
This team has depth.
Yeah, now you got so many options on this team, right? You talk about that depth, but let's continue to talk about the individuals because you got Sufat, who's become really this team's hype man, man. This guy really has been fun to watch and see. Like, it's cool to just see the personality.
UG, welcome to the stream, by the way.
To see that also be reflected in the server too.
I might just pass in today's exam, Gally. It went well. I told you, bro. You come to my stream.
Team is
Luck.
underrated.
Bro.
You win match after match. You
Good
feel
luck.
confident in the server. You feel confident on the stage. And a guy like this is when you're having those tough moments.
Good
when
luck.
You start to lose rounds. He's the person who's going to keep you in it.
Everyone doing
Having
good?
him as an IGL
How's
for the
everyone's
team with all
day
the motivation that he gives, with all of this reactions on stage and how he's taking care
Hello,
of the
Mr.
players,
Eyes.
puts him also in contention
Yeah.
and on the same level as all the other
Let's see if I can
IGLs
get
that
my
have been
excitement back today.
around for a very, very long time.
And when
Let's
we're
see, let's
lauding
see.
their calling and their creative compositions, a lot of the credit does have to go to this guy. He's more than just a hype man.
Yeah, that's right. And, you know, I think that what's been really fun, and you heard Yinsu say it earlier, it's Wolves are your favorite team's favorite team. Well, more on that. Sufat Baby actually has a very big fan over on the Sentinels. Here's what Zelsis had to say during their press conference.
All good?
First of all, I'm glad he made playoffs. I love them. I think they deserve it for sure. And then next, you know, we just have to make sure we win and make sure they win too.
Let this keep going on. We will go back to our music. So, how's everyone doing today? I thought Sentinel vs PRX was the first match, bro. They're not going to put the most hype match in the start. Why would they drop that retention rate? Why am I? But even if I'm playing this, why am I putting the big screen? Yeah? Let this play in the background. 12:30. Yep. Today is a chance. Also, I think I will put giveaway. Let's see if anyone wants to join. Let's see. It's gonna be a good match. Let's keep the hype up. Let's watch the matches today, all the games, and not get bored and sleep. Yeah. What a swolly. What are these guys doing? Weekdays, man, bro. Unfortunate, bro. Unfortunate. It's happening in Toronto. Gary, check DC. What's up with DC?
From you and also from the way lot of confidence. From you and also from the way lot of confidence.
Wait,
from
what?
you and
What happened?
also from the way lot of confidence.
What is this
from
context?
You and
What's the context? Brother, you okay? So today one fellow is going to the upper finals. That's that crazy. Is best of 5? Best of 3. Never mind. I thought upper finals will be best of 3. Never mind. For some reason I thought that. I don't know. stream as a Netflix show at 9:30 every freaking day. Aren't currently watching your stream as a Netflix show. Huh. It's so cold here in Mumbai. How is it cold in Mumbai? It's raining and it's so hot. Ji chai wala? Oh my god.
Pacific.
Gonna
Yes,
start.
We have seen Seth sing in their praises, but today could be the difference.
Very well. All right, folks,
What's up,
let's
baby?
go ahead and do this. Toronto,
Welcome
you
to
got
the
Wolves
stream.
facing off against GenG. PRX taking on the
What up,
Sentinels.
Wolv? What
Make
up, Wolv?
some
Call at a
noise
random
as we get
station.
ready. Day 9 of Masters Toronto starts right now.
What's up, Sunset? Trust me, where I live is cold. My laptop, which used to overheat, isn't overheating. Strange. Yeah, let this. Gary, did you see Valorant new map sneak peeks? No, I actually did not. Read it out loud. Mini, 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 mo, Gary, you need a manicure. Doesn't mean rhyme.
I'm confident that we can make it into upper finals. We're improving match by match. I think if we can continue to improve, then we have a very good shot of making the upper final.
They find their revenge here. The Prime Pacific PRX will continue on.
Facing Sentinels is a dream.
I stream every day, Kevin. 9:30 every day.
And now they have second who was
But
really
when
bad, and I'm
when
really
this gets
excited
over,
to
I stream every day
face
3
him. I want
o'clock.
to show everyone who are doubting us what we are capable of.
That's when we started getting like
PRX
20
are
something
crazy
people watching
aggressive,
at one
and they're
point.
just
like,
very, very fun.
a
They're
bit
very
constant.
unpredictable. Forsaken
And now it's died down
Jing,
because
both of
I've
them have
changed
been
the
playing
timing.
really, really well this tournament. They're just flowing
But
and
it's-
shooting at their own
it's-
pace.
I want to show
regardless
the
of
world
what,
like,
I
how
have to do
talented
this,
Filipinos
so.
are, and I need to show I really deserve this spot. That's why I'm
Do
here.
if you want, I will ship. No, do if you want. No. Shrix, this is from you.
Second, let's see which
This
one
is
of
from
us
Shrix.
is better.
So whoever gets it will
Batman,
be thanking
Mahakita,
Shrix.
I hope that I'm the strongest Filipino in this match.
在我23年我人生中第一次那个世界赛的时候，那个时候我跟 Fo 现在认识了，然后那个时候他也是第一次打，然后现在又遇见了，然后真的是缘分很奇妙吧，时间能过去1年多，快2年了。 라이소가 이제 저는
No, you know what?
때고 라이소는 PX 때였는데
I want to qualify for one international event so they can make a nice video like this for us underdog, bro.
이야기 엄청 많이 했었는데 나중 가서 제가 DRX에 나갔을 때 이제 그때도 라이소가 제가 팀을 찾을 수 있게 도와준다고도 말해주고 해줬는데 뭐 결국엔 전 젠지에 들어갔죠.
By the way, Pickums के L लगे पड़े. Yeah.
젠지 战术很好。
By the way, see this Wolves patch. Shrix, see this Wolves patch.
比他，我就比他们准。
Your
How
main
good it is.
characters of Masters Toronto are still on the hunt.
对这场是有
He hasn't played an international
이제
tournament
뭔가
yet.
저도 이제 저 자신을 믿을 수 있고 내가 뭘 하면 되는지.
I mean, if you consider everything is international.
상대도 좀 많이 믿어줘.
There is no doubt now that this team is the favorite to win this tournament.
我觉得我对我们队伍很有信心，我队员能力，还有我自己的能力，然后对
If
我们
Wolf wins, it's
教
going
练
to be
我
a
很有信心。
going to be a shake up,
오랜만이라
bro.
만나서 반갑긴 한데 금방 헤어져야 될 것 같네. 我觉得感觉我对这场很有信心。
Yeah, the only thing is lock-in. Lock-in is all compulsory for all teams. Hey, this is Invato. Hey, that looks like Invato. Spring should pop off today. Man is freaking good. Tough fight today for GenG. Yeah. I think Wolf is running on an all-time high. Unpredictability and nothing to lose. Just play your game.
Here we go.
We have
It is
reached
the last stand
We have reached the highest stature we ever reached. And
from the Pacific in GenG.
they are now all-time high.
You have two great teams that could very well go all
Wolv is going to win. Guys, who is in? Like us, subscribe and thank you.
GenG looking for another run to a trophy.
I'll start the giveaway after this matchup.
Already the deepest
Fine.
run
So stay
of any
tuned.
Chinese team, but
It'll be good.
EDG, and trying to keep that miracle going.
Or maybe
they said
not.
it themselves. The story for them from now on is just everything is a gift from this
What's up,
point on.
Abhik?
And
Welcome to
as we
stream,
take
bro.
a
Hey,
look
Abhik is
at
early
the open
today.
maps,
What
like
the?
Split is going to be the
Something's
first one.
wrong
We were
today.
just speaking about that
Is that a
Deco,
bro?
that maybe for GenG
Abhik
was
is
not the call. Maybe what took them
early
that
today, bro.
brink into losing to Fnatic. Maybe we see some changes, bringing in the Fade, but Wolves definitely spotted something that made them want to go into this map. For all of the matches that I think in this tournament, the Split has been an option, which has been one. They've picked.
Yeah,
decided
Karen
to go there. So it
has
should
been
not come
doing
as a surprise
silent
to
work.
GenG
I
in the
think
slightest.
Karen has been doing silent work. He's been hitting those some few clutch rounds. But yeah,
So it's going to be a surprise no matter what they pick into there.
this looks like all maps are Wolf
Everyone's
picks.
all ready to go for this one. The energy in this arena, unbelievable. The electricity is just truly
Who is
off
the
the
best
charts.
IGL in Masters
get
according to
ready.
you?
They want to see who's going to come out on top with this one. Both teams, fan favorites here. We talk about Wolves being the main characters, but it does feel
Sure.
like GenG
I can't
might
answer that
just
actually.
be the antagonist.
I don't want
that
to
ends
be
their
a
run
devil
here
advocate
today.
with no knowledge and
Question
then
is though
say
whether or
random
not
shit. So
Wolves can actually stand tall here, and you see textures.
today I saw GE Crystal Radiant 8.
This is going to be the guy in the server that I'm looking out for.
What's up,
through.
Mr.
How
Aditya?
can he not be?
We've been speaking wonders of both Texture and Juicy. At some point, someone has to be above Texture, otherwise he will be the king of this tournament. For Juicy, one of the biggest opportunities, if he can keep up the performance that we've seen so far, the chance could be his.
So much of what I'm looking at on this game across all of the maps is how GenG can flush the lurks from
when did
Spring.
Celsius become
Wolves is almost always
IGL?
going to play slow,
What the
attack
fuck?
side defaults with double smoke comps, focusing on getting
What's
Spring
up, Baba Hulk?
into lurk
Welcome to stream.
positions on
How are you?
That Viper. I think the win
Yeah, it's
condition
John Cutie, bro.
against this team is not giving
Vibe check.
first
You're
hits
feeling
to
good.
that guy,
Hope so, hope
denying
so.
him space
Good.
and clearing that back away when you're on your defense.
ये half gecko क्या कर रहा है
Worry
भाई?
about here, right? There's just so many layers.
How's
I
Yeoman
like what we
doing?
saw
Well, you
earlier,
wanted
though,
him at the start of the
going
year.
into
You
that
got him
deadlock.
after
It just
stage
goes to show that
stage
this
1.
team,
Yeah,
this
it's good.
Wolves
Yeoman's
squad,
doing good.
when you think that they
Yeoman's doing
could
good.
be a little transparent, no, they have so much complexity with them.
I think that, of course, we expect another stellar
Autocorrect
performance for the side of Scream. I'm
from
not gonna lie, though, I
Celsius
think that he was very good in the
to
last
John
match,
Cutie.
and I think that he could also be the difference. Looking at this split, speaking, expecting, sorry, the
Huh?
double controller
So everyone
plus
point at
the
Sunset and laugh.
Cypher, is what we can see, and
You
GenG
noob.
has locked it in. They have no doubts, and they're repeating the same composition that they played against Fnatic. The Deco is in. They will be starting on the defense, and they better start strong.
Yeah, this is a weird one. GenG on
hell?
defense. This is where
I
they
wanted all
faltered
Korean
against
roster.
Fnatic. Their biggest problem was struggling to re-clear with a
I'm
lack
good,
of
I'm good,
information
Baba. How are you?
utility. They had to
Welcome
push
to
into
stream.
Fnatic a lot. Fnatic held for that aggression and punished them. And got
Yeah,
to
I think it's
play
a little
those
bit down
man
because of,
advantages on their
work, yeah.
attack side mid-rounds. I think Wolves is going to try and go for a
But we
very
get better, don't
similar
we? I think I
thing. So
believe,
it's
I
a
believe,
question
I
of
believe.
what GenG changes up off of their learnings
We
in
get
the
better,
Fnatic
don't we?
game.
Yeah, and I want to see how Wolves, being a team that has experience with that,
I like-
of course,
I like
we're peeking this
GenG's
map
pick.
and knowing that
I like
that
GenG's
possibility
pick.
of Foxy being in it was very, very real. How they're going to deal with it.
A little interesting to see both the Viper and Cypher
Better
picked up
G.
for Wolves. Normally teams are only going into one of those agents. They fill a pretty similar role, but there's a lot of utility to stall on defense. A lot
Stop
of
the game,
opportunity
stop
for
the
those
game.
to
I
attack.
want to watch the
Toronto,
game. Stop the
let's
game.
get this show on the
Yeah,
road and
let's
send
get
it
it.
over to your casters. And I hope Pansy's got a gift because it's Hypok's birthday today, baby.
I hate Teo now. Why do you hate Teo?
Welcome back, Michael. Happy birthday. Hopefully, this is going to be a bit of a treat because we also have that as well.
Well, I was going to say, if we
Happy
didn't
birthday,
end on the
bro.
show today, but thank you, it's not even
But-
lit. So no fires.
Start the game.
Yes, but thank you very much. Yeah, an absolute gift, hopefully, today with this matchup. I mean, there's many a talking point here.
Okay, let's start with GenG, right? Kind of the gatekeepers of greatness here, right? This could be where the fun stops for Wolves. This could be Dream Run.
Yeah, although
slowed
it's not do or die for
By the
us,
way, it's my
certainly, again,
birthday
there's a very
today.
short list of
Ah,
teams
you're lying to
from
me,
TN
aren't you?
that have
Sunset?
made it this far.
You
So
liar.
certainly here with
You
potentially
would have told
a
that before.
lifeline, no
For sure,
elimination,
you liar.
still a chance to make it work. But GenG
First I thought all Korean roster is bad idea, but day by day I'm understanding it. I mean,
making
yeah.
a dream run. We're really going to
Visa?
tap into
No
sort of the preparation coming into
Gameplay,
it's almost
no
a
problem.
benefit, actually, to come to Split and see the same composition for GenG.
Because this puzzle has been solved. We've seen it before. The
But yeah,
desk
if it is
going
happy
through it,
birthday to
Mimi
Sunset.
highlighting the the cycling of the utility
birthday.
was a profound problem in the game up against Fnatic previously. And now we ask the question, can Wolves find that same sort of look here? Already though, Texture, who has been probably one of the highlight players thus far, off to a belting start.
See now look
Slow
at
things
this.
down
No,
here
just
in the
joking.
pistol. As well as this utility in mid. Wolves probably happy to sit behind this, wait for anything further if GenG do show anything. So the Viper util goes back up.
Mr.
now,
EMP, what's up?
stacked
Welcome to stream, bro.
Reinforcements here in mid.
How you doing?
These deadlocks look good, Mike.
Ah,
I've
Stone.
liked seeing it here.
Really put
Foxy9
hold.
solid on this, and we've expected this sort of pace from Wolves, right? Slow,
Will
cautious,
they
methodical, very
put
clear
the sit
cut,
down?
very
Yeah,
precise.
they'll put the sit down, and then
Foxy9 will hinder this. He's
No.
going to slow them down. Paranoia is going to come through, but a quick slip towards the site means
Wait,
safety is
it's very
secured.
dangerous.
Texture still unaffected. They've given up a lot of space though, and there's not that many rotations. Mike, where's the support here? Texture left on his island, still going to get 2 so far. Looking to make it a 3rd.
Oh!
He's done it! 13 seconds. This guy is just out of his mind. Looking for
Oh no, bullet!
almost an ace off the rip, and look at the
Okay,
time.
he's gonna react. He's gonna react.
Too late to this one, looking more like summer and autumn at this point. It's done
Summer
for
and autumn
GenG.
at this point.
Round
Damn.
1.
Can't ask for much more from Texture to kick things off here.
Golu,
Certainly
Texture.
discussing an MVP level performance already so far here in Toronto.
Way stronger than MiokeN in this map. No, if you're well coordinated with the good communication, team
Pressure really
communication,
over the corner. Lack of
bro,
coordination.
you're
Swings here, you can see in the replay. Happy to sit back, dig his heels in, and deliver here for GenG.
I think Texture is being that okay.
As well, just coming back to that discussion on the deadlock. Talk about how you don't really want to say all in on this first wave of utility with Teo, but certainly deadlock, a tool to slow things down beyond that. Not necessarily removing the risk, I guess, of that lack of utility. Wolves kicking off slowly.
All right, enjoy. See you tomorrow. Keep grinding,
And if
Mr.
we're talking
Connor.
bigger picture, though,
Thank you,
GenG's
Mr.
pistols have
Kevin.
been really solid. I mean,
Thank you, thank you,
statistically,
thank you.
it's been the case.
Well,
So,
yeah. The numbers show that for sure.
yeah, so this, I don't want to say an expected result, but you know, you kind of know that GenG is going to get a good start here. For Wolves, they need to build back in now, though. This round, obviously, just
Valorant,
with
EMB,
classics,
Valorant.
not going to find too much. Obviously, the extremity dealt with by Texture and Caron. I mean, not going to leave it all to Texture. He's a name in
That
the
guy
mix here.
lives near my
Obviously,
home.
GenG, it's a bit of a highlight reel.
Damn, bro.
Hard to
Just
avoid
cool.
many of them, and Caron's still going farming. And now you've just got the main man himself, the one that's won kind of hearts and minds out here. Siva Baby has been outstanding for this
He's gonna-
squad.
he's gonna
but
kill this guy.
Slow starts here, and GenG
almost.
clean
Almost.
as anything.
I think as well,
Almost
Wolves
prediction,
probably need
almost
to
right.
Find a way to deal with
Don't
this
play work.
utility
No,
in mid.
don't play. Watch my stream.
GenG's ability to really
Yeah. Gary, YouTube scammed me yesterday.
Shut
What? EMP? How?
Texture able to farm up. Right?
How did YouTube scam you? What the hell?
One away.
Did they not give you your money back? Message them, bro. Message them. EMP, message them. Tell them, bro. I need my money back,
Choose
bro.
to navigate beyond that. There needs to be obviously pressure across the map. They want to weaken Foxy9's ability
I forgot I have to buy another
locking
monitor.
it down.
Fuck, I actually forgot.
2-0 the start here. First buy round here for Wolves. Spread evenly in this default.
I forgot about my second monitor. Wait 1 second.
What
is it called?
Planting their
No.
flag in this map very early on. I like this from GenG. Not afraid to make moves, and even on towards that A side as well, pushing up a little bit deeper. You saw only in that second round, Texture willing to take that fight.
So presence shown on both sides of the map for GenG. So actually Trip dealt with early in B main, so force Let's go on a little deeper here with the Guardian.
Toxins going up.
Late use of the drone as well to re-clear actually.
Low,
Outside ace.
no,
GenG with a pretty
mid
good
to old
idea
nahi,
now.
low to high.
Where the focal point is, Munchkin going to be first on the chopping block, potentially.
There's a lot of pressure on middle, but Foxy9 is up to the test. Takes away Juicy, and that's a big player gone, right? That's a lot of that springboard into the site now lost. This is starting to worry me.
If
When we're
PRX
looking at
wins
the
today, I
time,
will get
35
membership.
seconds, they
Okay,
haven't
you
had a
will.
huge success anyway.
What happened to your
They did
membership,
get
by
the
the way?
steps towards mid.
Got over?
They're not getting towards B. GenG looking so refined in holding this.
Yeah, that bait and switch in mid on the back of the Prowler. Executed to perfection. Wolves almost left scratching their heads now in the buy round. Probably think is if you want to hold on to these rifles here, you want to see on the mini-map Spike not committed anywhere. Not even going to look for a kill here, so a big win for GenG with the bonus. Apply further pressure here onto Wolves. And like I said, really, I mean, the big positive would be even to go even in this trade for mid in this first buy round for them. Whether or not GenG got any further layers here to apply. They would be able to get something back.
Ended, read my old chat.
Struggle financially, but
Played 5 comps today after 2 weeks, 1-4.
perfect timing here.
5 comps today after 2 weeks, 1-4. Oh, that's crazy, bro.
This hadn't felt.
I thought you will say don't play, watch my stream.
No,
I did say
coming
that.
into this, we were talking
sorry, I was just
very kind of
messaging my wife.
hard-hitting, simple Valorant, right? It's, you know, a slow default.
Yes, they
right
didn't
outside
before
the
that.
utility,
They
but
didn't refund my super chat,
the
which
real
was
concern
denied.
here with the Teo, as Mimi was touching
Yeah,
on
they
Destiny, is
didn't
obviously that
before. I
second
didn't
wave,
understand
right?
EMP.
Or some of the other things that we saw Tejo do very effectively. Here, it's not even really an issue. Wolves aren't getting over the first hurdle almost.
Yeah, I need to see them come up with a little bit more here because we know the potential is there, but off the start, Spring and Lysa are the only ones who've been able to get even a kill thus far. It's been quiet. The map feels like it's not even a 50-50. A lot of, you know, the extremities are under GenG's control.
Yeah, and you don't want to see Wolves coin flipping on some of these scenarios. You want to see them come in, reinforced, and kind of hit these kind of pressure points for GenG, but they haven't really figured out where they are just yet.
No, it feels like they couldn't quite get that grip on how they want to approach middle. I mean, we saw Juicy kind of go in there almost solo through the smoke and gets dealt with, and that felt like it fizzled around. So then does this become almost indicative of a very direct approach from Wolves? That's kind of how you're going to imagine it, right? These kind of slower defaults, working through middle and those extremities quite passively, didn't really reward them much. And now if they're going to go for a direct site approach, that's going to, if anything, now reward the operator.
Guys, you look happy. Give 1k points to everyone only, or only me. Let me think about it. Let me think about it. I will do. Maybe let me think about it.
We'll find something to exploit here towards A. Still 2 members for GenG, MiokeN and Karen. Big contact found here.
See what they do with this though. Do they? Okay, so right now GenG are re-clearing
He
middle.
knows he's
I was going to
close.
say, right on the back of this, there's a re-clearance through mid. No confirmation just yet, but
Look how deep they're holding this default,
Yeah.
though, right? Because Texture's temptation will be to maybe fact-find further. Or do you assume they're all there, Texture?
Oh, Texture.
No.
Oi!
Oh, he's a lucky boy. 5 HP and he's still breathing. But it shows that there's still a default
No,
in play,
this-
right? That's
this might be
pretty
possible
indicative
that
that
they
there's
might
pressure
lose
elsewhere.
this
Maybe
now.
there's still presence middle, but there's still more going on here. This presence in ramp has drawn the rotation now.
I was going to say, if Texture hadn't taken damage, actually, they could almost, with this trip up towards B Heaven, send an extra
But they
wave
know where
of
they
body
are.
across, but
Such a good
it's the
utility,
awareness
bro.
there. GenG, obviously, with where this trap placement is, have given up mid. Got to be aware of vents now.
Yeah, there is a chance that that vent player could
Satchel?
be a problem, but it's already being watched. And with Texture on that deep line,
Oh.
they're safe! Karen, how are you hitting that? But finally, Wolves breaking on the site. There's an extra body here. They
Oh.
don't know about it. GenG simply having numbers. Spring still fighting forward. Wolves in the 2v2. Rotation on the way, but it's Karen. Look,
Oh,
takes
Karen.
down one. Looks for the follow-up. Karen is
Bro.
on it! 4 kills! And
You saying
GenG
something, Mr.
reading
Who was that?
like a
Who's
book.
this talking about
You
the
can even
Karen?
see here
Man.
the general idea of numbers of where
Man.
Wolves are.
Karen was
Some
like,
players
hello,
unconsidered, but this
man.
second swing through the smoke. Absolute perfection from Heaven.
I mean, that was visible, bro. That was good.
Stands his ground here. Finds 4 on the
Nice.
round. Second 4K for GenG.
Look at the aim, bro. The aim is so good.
Get a unified swing onto
Ah!
side here. Fantastic
But
play
still good
from
tracking, yeah.
GenG.
Good tracking.
Wolves now back down to all but 1 sheriffs across the board.
Bro just stood there. Bro just stood there.
It's 1-1-3
Oh, no, no.
approaches.
Wait, he didn't get caught.
They're
What?
tough. Those late retakings of space coming out from the likes of Texture.
What
or
happened,
that
bro? Specs.
Almost awareness of the, okay, we've left vents open, that's fine. We'll kind of catch that from Heaven. Again, GenG very aware of the board here. I need to see if Wolves can be disruptive.
They're playing so
Wants to try
aggressive
and
in
get
that
their
first
faces
pick, bro.
now. Garon, this feels like rinse and repeat, right? But there's no flying juicy towards the site.
They probably will punish that next round. Yeah. They will punish. I think they'll punish Karen next round.
Behind that, so
They'll
big
try,
win out for GenG on a lesser purchase.
What?
I mean, the one benefit.
1 HP, by the way.
I guess there is that small benefit in the fact that they are figuring out that maybe they can draw that utility out of Ashe, and it's very then hard. It's incredibly hard then for GenG to re-clear some of these spaces. But this isn't the round to make the most of it. This might be another moment for the man here. 5 and 1, make it 6. Count them up as you go. Juicy's gone down, and he doesn't look under pressure. But oh my goodness! Oh my god!
Texture? No.
And Wolv's down to 2 now. Still a chance, but 20 seconds. Someone's got to go above and beyond for their side if they want a chance in this one. Spike's knocked down in this slow creeping death.
I mean, this round is gone. This round's gone.
You got 10 seconds. They have to make their move. Munchkin now knows the player nearby. That Judge is lethal.
Spike planted.
A Spring got to try and clutch up.
What?
It ain't happening. GenG. Mike, these guys look so
God. So drilled today. We've got Texture and Karen delivering on opposite sides of the map here. Not much for Wolves to do. A lack of inventory.
So what's
in this
that?
round.
What a shot. What was ultimate?
He's just
So
happy to stand his ground here. Actually, a miracle almost. He shut down what he wants. A well-placed headshot by Spring, but not many
Eco Fragger in first round and in save
for
round.
Wolves to build upon.
Man,
Back into a buy round.
Sunset just hates everybody.
Really,
I just noticed.
now you're asking
He just hates
Sunset to
everybody.
Step up the pace a little bit. They've got to find some sort of victory in the early round in terms of util drawn out or a trade somewhere across the map, because GenG are just winning everything.
Watching GenG reminds me of a stage 2 bracket.
Solution so far. They know their strengths and weaknesses.
A stage 2
Maybe
bracket
learning
is
from that
so
game up against
cock.
Fnatic, but a big opportunity here for Wolves to try and put together all of the pieces
It's
they've
just,
learned
it's
thus
just
far.
global esports
But as it
luck, you know.
stands,
Like
the big man himself,
it's just global
Texture,
esports
is
luck.
over here. This guy,
Yeah, global esports. Yeah, global esports.
absolutely miraculous
Yeah.
performance. GenG re-clearing towards ramp. And we know the pace coming out from Wolves is slow, but they are still here, and now here comes the fight. Already Texture can't support here, denied by the cross. Already Foxy9 just holding that corner, and it feels like these kills are untradeable. How many times we've seen Juicy go down and not have support? Spring is there to take away Ashe, but there's still time being purchased.
Oh, that's crazy.
They're so hesitant to swing onto that window of opportunity, passing them by almost. Luckily now, will equalize. It's level pegging now with a 4v4, but 45 seconds, you're looking for another win for Wolves, really, but it doesn't come. Texture finds one. Munchkin now with Judge shut down. Lysor potentially opening up this round.
But the spikes here towards A, if their temptation is to rotate through towards B, which isn't a bad shout, they still need to get this spike through vents, through middle, over towards B. And you can see that maybe Texture's going to try and mirror that. If it goes silent towards A, that inkling is it's going to be this B hit. But look who's waiting here, Karen. No slaps by any means. Hello. No. What? Oh dear.
What's man?
Oh dear. We need another timeout. We need to get this one right, because
What's man
that should
doing?
never
Smoke.
have
Just
happened.
smoke.
Karen just
You
given
could've just
the
smoked it.
gifts of the kingdom. Look at this guy.
Oh, yes, utility there. That's why he didn't smoke. Nice.
Texture, 8 seconds, and it's confidence from Texture. He's playing with him. He's
Yeah.
playing with him, and maybe you should respect him. But look at the HP.
Huh?
It's long.
Did you miss?
And actually, a gift, a chance.
Bro, almost threw that game.
was a second
Almost
it
threw
became
that round.
possible,
Oh
Mike,
my
but this
god, what are they doing?
Slate remains clean. GenG unfazed so far.
The Lysor TP leads towards maybe being a little rattled here, the nerves getting to Wolves. Obviously, we're talking about elimination, but the stakes much higher.
Was he sitting down?
Versus
Bro,
GenG here.
what?
Almost
That's
a
so
jump
sad.
scare for Lysor. Again, the difference being, look how quickly Texture's happy to swing onto this to try and bail Karen out.
Was it fucking funny, guy?
Second timeout pulled here.
Oh, pissed.
Before round
Oh
7.
my god.
Like I said, it's feeling
Now they have everything to lose, yeah?
Maybe looking
Oh no.
towards a desperation play to get something on the board
Well,
to
look,
stop the rot, basically.
When we're looking at the entry power, right, Juicy is 0 to 6 right now, and there hasn't been many trades even off his
Why
deaths.
did he had
The
zero
spacing
idea?
feels like it's being punished.
Yeah, actually, there
He
are many other
assumed,
times
I mean,
duelists actually.
I guess
very
assumed, I
knowledgeable,
guess.
But if you're getting bodies onto a site,
That's fine.
Yeah,
As long as, you know, if it's
sunken
serving a
cost,
purpose.
basically, yeah.
But right now there isn't that next layer.
Bro,
to
it feels like they're
there's
snatching
hesitance
lollipop
here
from
Wolves.
Turtles.
Yeah, the ramp situation, we can see on the X-ray, two players ready, stacked up, ready to re-swing onto that, but nobody wanted to commit. They're curious what the comms are there, of whether or not somebody.
I just forgot my pick'em. What is my
stepping
pick'em?
up to the
I don't
plate,
even
but
remember my pick'em.
Again, it's across the board right now for a team that has come to Toronto and almost become a fan favorite off
They
the
have.
rip.
So
And
right
rightly
now,
so the way they were playing, it's hard to not enjoy watching them, right? You started to believe in it.
I got
right?
Wolves
It was
out
that, like,
already, bro.
Okay, we've got another great team coming out of this region. Cool.
Oh, no.
Let's see how far they can go. And it has been a bit of a miracle so far. That dream
my
run,
pick'em's
right?
gone,
Now
bro.
it feels like they've met one of the giants. Now
My
they've taken
pick'em's
down some big teams on the
gone.
way. But GenG, you're looking at these guys, honestly,
Yeah.
throughout Swiss.
I
they
mean,
are one
my
of the best.
G2 and my G2 and Fnatic is in the place where I put them. Like, yeah.
Timeout,
Right now they're in
maybe,
the place where I put them.
Maybe it'll help.
Well, that, but again, it's now a concern to have to pull the trigger on that in round 7.
But I'm done with Valorant now. These
both
compies
timeouts
are
being done
becoming
in
too
one half.
useless. You can't play solo in silver lobby.
Just who's behind that?
I think you need to get good, bro. Sanchez.
What's the value?
I think your aim is
of
not
this
aiming
peak?
though.
And that's hard for Juicy as well. Like I'm not expecting him to be able to just like clean swing middle and be able to do what he needs to. It needs.
I had
everything to set
GenG
it up in
undefeated
motion,
in.
but it's just not there. A
Oh
texture,
my
not
god.
enough this time. Gets taken down by Spring.
Able to actually deny info off that trap. This texture caught completely off guard here. Lysol considering a bold move.
The problem is, yeah, they won't let him get on the group. Oh my god, pura team mar raha abhi.
Skin caught sleeping at the wheel. Lysol wants this one. He's powering forward for Wolves. 2 big kills. And maybe given a chance here. Hope reignited down at Ash and Karen. And Karen's been
I play in
dangerous,
silver
though.
lobby. I
Ash
did
could be in trouble
before.
here.
Spike planted.
Missile deployed.
Missile going, double swing.
I don't
Nice
break it.
from Wolves, much better.
I feel it's easy.
Karen falls, there we go. Finally breaking
Oh.
Thank God for that. A
Then
little
got
more
up.
proactive, but GenG caught sleeping on 3 separate occasions.
GenG
in this
is gonna
round.
be like, nah.
Credit where it's due to
Nah,
Wolves
bro,
for
nah.
dissecting this piece
Nah, bro.
that
Not
started
like that. No.
with
nah,
Juicy
nah.
falling for free in mid. A bold maneuver from Lysol. That's reflected in Munskin's reaction to the situation or lack thereof.
Enemy remaining.
The Wolves able to drag this one across the line.
He's up.
You can see on the other side of the stage still smiles.
It's one of those, it felt like overconfidence, right? Some of those peaks, good to see it being punished. This could maybe curb some of that, I guess, confidence
It's
coming
also like
through.
the player act. When Juicy falls, you can see it's almost like, oh god, not again.
Here we go, yep.
They just want 2 duelists and 1 Sage. Other 2 doesn't matter. Today I played Lotus without smokes.
Set up here
How
by
can
the
you?
drone. This actually could work here. Yep, that does give him the angle now to
Run and gun, bro.
look. He's been doing well
Trust
at these
your
deeper
aim.
lines too. He's,
Try to
you know,
carry
Sora
the game.
towards that B main early on. Oh my god, they're coming this way.
Minimum at least 30 plus
How many
kills.
people are about to come out of those sewers? Do they clear it with the Prowler? I think that might be in hand, but the timing.
The temptation to almost sit on that rope there and just hold it.
This Prowler's good though. It's really good. Nice work there. Have to invest it early though. This is, you know, look how deep
They
that
should have
has
put
to just
the
clear texture away from
Prowler
this.
and then
Not
open the
even heading
cage.
this
No?
way.
I mean,
Thinking that's enough of a fake.
that's
It's not.
weird.
There's still 3 players for GenG on this side of the map. They're trying to get through heaven, but look who's waiting. Foxy9.
Oh,
Buys some time.
oh.
Take a seat. They have to try and flee the site here. GenG still
That would've been
holding numbers,
insane.
still looking unfazed. 35 seconds. The time's going to start running low.
Oh! Obviously they're going to line up like that.
How many times are GenG going to be doing this? One after the other. We've seen Karen do it. We've seen Texture. Now
He just shot like that,
puts
bro.
his name up in lights. It's just Spring.
It's like at
Has to
I
take
think
the walk.
4
It's
4 bullets he
15
shot.
seconds. The spike is in Narnia. Another one back here for GenG.
10 seconds left.
You can see the amount of stall invested to this setup. Whether we'll get a chance to look at it once again, but Wolves figure out where the operator is in this round and just the obstacle course laid out by GenG.
You stood up, you standing? You standing, boy?
So many things for Wolves to deal with.
Look at him, look at him. He's standing, huh? He's standing.
That was good. That's solid. I mean, this does feel like we've got kind of the 2 fronts of GenG working here. Individually, yeah, they're hitting like a truck, right? This again, beautiful control, but look at Spacey.
I mean, yeah, this is the first time I actually see
The
Wolves
sound.
in a position
The
stacked up,
sound, bro.
ready to try and deal
Ooh,
with somebody.
anger.
It's got to be frustrating.
Well, you feel like you're hitting a literal brick wall.
Yeah.
You're like, okay, cool, we're going to try
No,
and
no
try and
hype
get
today,
that
no
space
hype
right
today.
now.
What happened, bro?
In a game of numbers,
Oh,
you still want
shit.
to put yourself in those positions. So
Trying to speed up on this, but much
Oh.
joined by Ash with just a shot in the dark, and it works. Gonna take down
Texture,
Texture.
where did you
That's the
Texture
first
die?
step here.
Huh?
Can they get this building from this point, though? An untraded kill back, that's perfect.
Where did Texture die?
Ash, though. filling the gap towards middle.
Man?
And if they take their eyes off the ball for a moment, Foxy9 pulls their attention here, and they're so confident.
What
Look
aim?
at the swing, they're getting punished on this confidence.
aim is that,
Garen
bro?
is still holding the site, no. Okay, the paranoid didn't land.
Well, actually, it comes down to a 2v2, but a lot of time to work with here. Pit actually will expire over towards A, so...
Sentinel
now
versus
Munchkin
PRX
in a pretty rough
viewership
spot.
prediction. I don't think so. It's going to be very, very high.
For Wolves to pinch
It's going to
it.
be high. It's not going to be very, very high because of time zone. Bro, what?
That's bold. That is very bold. To leave somebody behind them now. Karen, a lot of ground to cover to regroup here, but looking as if they might actually stack up towards main. Looking for a safe plant from Wolves.
Yep.
And a very comfortable...
What's up,
post
Sunny
plant
Soul?
here.
Welcome
Plenty
to
of
stream,
time
bro.
set up. They don't necessarily know, but the pit will enable that as well.
Look at the pace though, look at the pace coming in. Munchkin
Oh,
wants in on this fast. Both ults
Oh.
are pretty much sent towards CT, but Munchkin's already controlling the site. The other side of this.
Wait,
not
what?
going to get that one done, a little too far. But Karen now closing in as well. Both of them now kind of on the other side of the pillar. What can he do here? A couple of smokes, but that's about it. Timing is everything. Spring, first to fall. So does the pit, and now Karen's got a real chance at this. Fat Baby's gotta clutch up here for a chance here. The nerves now starting to show here. What are you gonna do? No way, no way. Nicely handled. Took the top, but he gets the job done. Second round for Wolves.
Oh, now he's got up?
Everyone will fall, but a second on the board nonetheless.
Now he's got up? Oh.
Necessarily,
Oh.
sigh of relief in terms of the
Is this the turning
finances,
point?
but certainly in terms of this scoreline. Another example here where the trades come through quick enough. Like I said, comes down to a 2v2, but
I mean, yeah, I expect Silver Lobby to be there.
That damn smile.
That's why it's Silver Lobby. It's called Silver Lobby, but we just need to outfrag everybody
This feels
like twice.
There's still something here, right? Maybe a bit of that confidence starting to build. Maybe a bit of that.
Who is
backing
supporting?
yourself.
Obviously,
Maybe
I'm
a bit
supporting
of
PRX,
aren't
bro.
done yet. They've kept the
I like
ball
Sentinels to also win, but I am supporting my Pacific region.
given themselves. They've carved out a little bit of room here.
Pick 10 out of 500.
Juicy, one away.
11.
Bring them down. Couple of options now.
To slow down the early rounds. Much
These guys need to get a strategy of crouch peeking. I mean, that standing angle is already set.
Towards B main here. Munchkin and Karen tasked with controlling this.
Karen had to give away the game. These horns have been really nice. Genuinely, really nice. The ult. Juicy, what happened? I don't know.
How did that happen?
I hope you catch on a replay, but oh god, no. This.
Do I want to know?
I'm actually left.
Oh no! Oh what?
Swings in, gets two, and Ash.
Wait, what?
What's happened there to Wolves, Mike?
Bro.
Well, the showstopper's
Juicy's too unlucky today.
Certainly
Yeah.
not the intended placement, I'd hope.
I'm watching for this replay.
What is this? What is this? This whole tournament is standing competition over.
Karen dealt with here.
Huh? Wait, how did he die?
I mean, down to 1 HP because of decay taking effect.
Wait, how did he die?
This has been a really hard game from 0 and 10. Like and these sort of moments weigh heavy.
Wait.
They weigh
He didn't even
really
aim the
heavy
ground.
on a duelist player
How
who's
did he die?
taking that space, being
He looks
explosive.
fantastic here as
yes. And to have a downturn in performance like this feels really harsh. 8-2.
Deadlock
Can he
ult.
pick himself back up? Big question
Oh
here.
wait, he did deadlock
The
ult?
judge could be lethal in the middle. Munchkin.
Wait.
We can see on
Did
the
somebody
X-ray.
get caught in deadlock ult?
Oh, dear.
Did somebody get caught in deadlock ult?
Regroup back towards sewers. Munchkin will give up the
No?
space temporarily, but
Then what
tucks
the
into
fuck?
Mail now.
I don't understand.
Texture will be foaming at the mouth here. What back?
Oh.
Swing and a miss on the first, but Wolves
Hey, you
with a
stupid
springboard
YouTube.
on the back of that and looks to overwhelm the operator. Obviously with an Eon, it's tough to really pin him down after that first shot, regardless if he hits or not.
Bro, fuck this YouTube
On for 50 seconds now. Still actually slow. Down any progress towards A side. And even further now. The utility causing lots of problems for Wolves.
Wide open protection might be on for one here. Here they come, that's the first. 30 seconds left. Foxy9 gets the second. Foxy9 is just
Oh.
Cruising through this game. Sadly, the
Okay.
purchase obviously in this
So
round was
so
far from
basically,
perfect for Wolves.
even
Trying to make it work with what they
Valorant
had.
is lagging.
Sheriffs, maybe. But for a while, the spike gets dropped. CFABB goes down, and now it's all too easy for
No, it's
Texture.
not. I think it's YouTube, bro. I think it's
Lord,
YouTube
can
is
anyone
because
stop him?
YouTube is getting out of hand now.
Texture again delivering for GenG Foxy 9 as well. Two crucial kills for him to kind of keep that pressure away from Texture on site with the operator. Staring down the barrel, at least a purchase here in round 12 for Wolves. But potentially looking at the best scenario being a 9-3.
Not an impossible score if they get that third, but you've got to add into the equation.
Yeah,
GenG good on the pistol.
Certainly not feeling good about that one, but
no. But Wolves need to keep some hope.
yeah, that would definitely be a positive, all things considered. So starting what, 6-0 in this half, both timeouts used. A long road back ahead of them in the second half.
I want to try and clear ramp control again. We've seen that kind of different tempo from Texture, aggressive, now sitting very, very passive.
Almost now playing with the idea of
Juicy's
where
not
is the
having a good
operator,
gameplay.
Yep. And they're making it
Testing,
hard.
yeah, testing this default.
Oh my
Now
god.
they know Juicy again, another first step for him.
Oh.
Feels sacrificial at this point, but there's no benefit for it. Spring trying to step ahead here. He's actually done really well. Completely unexpected.
Munchkin
Spring
knew,
finds a bit of
but
timing. Munchkin now a little bit worried. He's got pressure. Great work from Wolves.
didn't know who
Making
to
some
shoot.
space on this B site.
That's
Potentially
unfortunate
get a
timing.
plant here as well. You do have mid being controlled by YU. This is good. Plants
What happened
in
to cracks?
play.
Wait,
And
I didn't see any
player
message.
advantage.
What happened, Shiraz?
Actually make that an even further advantage now, just a 1v4 for Ash. Revealed, not even getting that burst.
9-3, oh
shut it down.
shit.
A 9-3
Oh
half here
shit.
for
Oh
GenG. You could
shit.
argue a slight recovery towards the end for Wolves, but like I said, a tall order here in the second.
Francis said Munchkin is a Nats fan and then they lost that one. You almost ripped the menu? Oh damn. Careful bro, careful. So how's everyone doing in life, bro? How's everyone doing? Why does stand up everyone? I don't know, it's become a norm now. Apparently it's become a norm that every it's hype norm, I guess. I don't know. If Juicy now stepped up, Wolv winning, it's again, if Texture or other person step up, they'll be winning. Whoever steps up will win, obviously. It's the name of the game, bro. Nats and Munchkin got Prism Pantam. I'm doing normal right now. You're doing normal right now? What are you doing? What? I'm doing normal. Ah, game. Underrated.
Here. If you are a fan of Wolves, I want to hear you howl with me on a count of 3. Are you ready? 1, 2, 3. One more time. If you want GenG to win, let me hear you. And for the Wolves.
Oh,
And one more big check for Masters Toronto.
Let's be realistic here.
He's having a bad day. They are having
Let's
usual
kind of
days.
look
I
at
don't
how
think so.
we
They're having
got
usual
to
days.
this.
I think
It felt like Wolves
they can still play better, GenG. Yeah, I mean, 2025, bro. 2025 is just getting. I mean, years are just passing by way too fast these days, bro. And I hate it. At this point of life, where I'm so old, I need time to slow down. I don't care. I mean, I need my days to be longer, bro. When I was young, my days were like, I didn't care. Like, these are just going. Now I needed to stop going fast. I mean, it's been a good half a year, I guess. We got we started a streaming journey.
Give a couple of
I think we started a streaming journey.
The issues begin though with
again
the pistol,
in
because we've talked
2025.
about this. I mean, everyone knows
yeah,
it. GenG statistically are nuts at pistol rounds.
And also when you can take into consideration converting the bonus and then
Hey guys, I'm finding
rounds
something under the
behind
bed.
that
Something's lost.
in the first
What?
half. You've got to beg that Wolves able to find success here if there's any
What
hope
happened? Why
of
you putting
recovering
question mark?
split.
Extra. Just making it harder for him.
Sixth man for Wolves right now, slowing down that progress towards sight.
But again, it's an early tester. And they actually make it out pretty, I was going to say unscathed, but Foxy9 did catch a lot of damage.
He did. He's drawn an extra body, but still mid firmly in control of Wolves. And it's almost actually I mean, the timing there was actually perfect on the minimap if you see when Spring decided to head back over towards B.
Oh, this is going to be hard as Juicy on this side of the map too.
Yeah.
Right, this is a time for him to, if he gets a good start here, that could just bring him back.
Oh,
but
blind actually, yeah.
What?
Lovely, and that's so indicative.
His body just fell. I wonder how he died. I was wondering how he died. His body just fell.
See Spring slowly coming back over as well. GenG trying to work in the dark almost.
But down to 30 seconds now, you'd almost hope that even though Texture falls there,
30 seconds left.
You'd want to see GenG take advantage of that.
And Juicy still able to play into this, and the cross is being watched.
No,
That's
no, no,
fantastic
no, no.
from Wolves. A 2v3 though. Numbers still
2v3,
looking good
they
for
actually
Wolves
got
here. Denied the springboard straight through heaven, but
Oh,
still
no, don't
wants
go
to
to
be into
screens.
GenG.
Yeah. Why would you try to
Prowler
go
goes
screens?
through close, doesn't find too much. It's Paranoia, if it's well placed, could be perfect. And maybe a trade out here. Yeah, it is. Lysor going to send him back. Foxy9 wanted to get involved. Lysor takes him down. Maybe a chance here to build this game back. Carrot can't do it all. Wolves giving themselves.
Do you want GenG to win? Yes, I need
they
Pacific to
needed.
win, bro. I don't know. I just want Pacific to win. Even though it's bad for us, I still want
Try
Pacific
and
to win.
mount this comeback is the pistol round for Wolves. Like I said, well navigated initially here. Well,
The only guy played
that was
from
crazy
every
as I
team in
said
IPL
that,
is.
but GenG able to get back into a position where you almost expect, even though Texture falls kind of blind through the wall, as soon as Wolves see that in the kill feed, the fact that it's Texture, they know to try and get ahead of this hit.
Oh,
That's
this is
Need that.
one
You
of
can
the-
see it. Look at it. Look at the difference in him already.
One of the few examples where
Why
actually,
is it standing
even though it's,
competition?
well, 1-for-1, a
You're
2-for-2 as
9-4.
well, Juicy and YU able to kind of stop that from developing into any further threat.
You should support underdog. I did support Wolf, but not against
Given away it's
Pacific.
here. Quick Paranoia and a quick pace. They want to
I
try and
supported
pressure
Wolf
this
and not
problem
against
early,
Pacific.
straight up towards heaven.
I'll be back after 10. Okay.
Oh, they're committing. Texture's down. Oh, Lightsaw, brilliant hold from him. No
down,
support
B.
there though. Could maybe make the most of this. See if that BB's in a really good position though. Yeah, lovely catch, easy.
Oh, he's low.
Now he's kind of left in a bit of trouble here. Gary gonna
Hey,
pick up
what?
the stick up.
What?
Great.
No.
Just pull out the classic on Juicy. It's a 2v2. We're still at a minute. This has been fast and furious. The plant gonna put the time on GenG's side. MiokeN, careful, these corners contain problems. Spring trying to pick up the pieces. Spring! And he can't throw fast enough. Spring
Nice
allows
bonus.
it.
I mean,
And
nice,
Wolves stay in this.
Nice eco though.
GenG looking to get a little fruity here, catch Wolves off guard. Almost did, to be honest with you. Lysor, again, you can't ask for much more when you go for
Bro, it's headshot like that.
commitment there to the stinger, but
God, it was this that played nervous. That 2v2 at the end of my, oh my days.
there's also the fact that CFAT doesn't actually swing
You
against
just
the ball.
follow
It's a
the
little
bullet
awkward
trace.
there to commit
Stand
that
up.
peak down
Stand
into
up.
hell.
Yep.
But that could have been a disaster. The fact
What's
that he
up with
kind
standing
of
row?
waited
This goes here.
a little deeper on rafters. But second on the board regardless here for Wolves. Again, almost looking
This is a nice spot.
beaten, battered and bruised here in terms of the purchase.
It's still alive. No. But this scoreline can't stop being brought back, right? You give GenG a window, they'll walk it. Juicy, brilliant, brilliant. The
MunchKin?
confidence being quelled now. MunchKin taking a solo endeavor over towards
But-
A and gets punished.
This I can actually can see, bro. They're already back into the game, bro. If they win this
He's
round.
here now.
Happy to stand his ground here in the second half, and actually a very active clearance towards mid here.
There.
take a risk.
I think GenG is going to spam. GenG should be spamming now.
The spike.
No?
This is fabulous timing. This could free up the additional player to hit the rotate. Depends on Ash. I mean, still, full kit of util could clear this. And timing then becomes everything. Still about a minute to play with here.
Waits for the util to drop and actually then sends the drone through. And
One
I guess,
suppressed.
confirmation of 2 players. YU now will be called upon.
A lot of pressure on him here. Oh my god. TP taken, they're already through. This is going to be a plant. Unless, why are you trying to spray in here, hoping maybe catching someone trying to get up towards that heaven side. But this is still a bonus for Wolves, but of course that scoreline is such a heavy weighing factor. The plant's now in for GenG.
Juicy down to 5 HP. Does have the regen, but still not really going to keep him in a comfortable position here if he does decide to commit.
But if the util goes right, Mike, they've got Pain Shell, they've got Haunts, they've got Paranoias. They need to disrupt the back line one, and that's how you do it for GenG. It's back-to-back damage.
That flow is just,
GenG
that flow
making it look almost too
Caron is
easy.
just
Lysol
jumping up and
can't
down,
even
bro.
make it through CT. There's so much utility in his
They actually had a
way.
chance.
GenG suddenly
Wolf actually had a
stopped
chance,
the
bro.
tracks.
And Nazi will keep 4 alive here. So much cleaner in their victory in the second half. Sorry. Again, the purchase not
Wolf
quite
actually
there
had a
for
chance
Wolves.
that round though.
To come back in now, and
Very interesting.
ultimately it's going to burn up pretty much
Wait,
everything
what?
in the bank. Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, cool. Don't need to see him.
I mean, what do you do? Again,
Wait, huh?
see kills come through like that, and it's really rough for Wolves and frustrating as well.
Got to keep their heads up though. That was a bonus round.
Execution
right?
was not perfect, brother.
Traditionally, that's not the worst.
You
in the
see
world to
the
lose
kills
out
they
on.
got.
This though cannot go the same way.
How do you execute
No,
with
this
that
becomes
shit?
11.
And nothing in the bank.
Yeah.
Juicy, at least for other than the disaster in the first half, building towards the showstopper.
जिस हिसाब से ये लोग
Not going to get it in this round, but a chance maybe to build towards it for the next if the purchase is lacking. GenG firmly in control of mid this time. Maybe want to actually dip their toes to see what was going on early on in the previous round.
This kind of rolls back to that discussion on the desk as well. There's none of that real cyclable utility, and Juicy dominating over towards A again.
Yeah, Munchkin once again.
Yeah, Munchkin
maybe showing a lack of respect, but
this could be huge. See if that BB, if he's read this right, if they've got this right, he's in trouble though. They're coming.
Oh, you got a kill.
Shot has
What?
still been taken, but he takes one down with him from the grave near on. And now Lysol watching that cross. This is a good position. Commits, catches, polishes.
One by one, one by one.
Lysol outstanding. He's done his job here. The rest of the team now in
What
support.
are you doing?
Caron has no opportunity to play in from here.
Pacific throw.
30 seconds
throw,
left. Spike
Pacific
over
throwers,
towards Hell.
Pacific throwers.
No chance of him having a say in
What's
this
up,
round.
Mr. Sai? Welcome to stream.
Touched on that from the desk as well. Almost feels like, yes, the concern being there's no second wave almost. I think Wolves maybe reading into that perfectly in this scenario. But GenG had to almost commit behind
10
that.
seconds left.
And I do want to see when GenG decide on a timeout, if they feel like they need it, right? Because so far, I feel like Wolves have, I don't say a grip on this half. They've
Well,
had
certainly
good
a
start.
course
They've got
correction here.
Yes, they've got a very good read so far. We're seeing them approach this perfectly. We've seen Juicy winning out his fights over towards A. How
You can't
much
do
more are
that.
you gonna keep doing that?
You can't do that till the round gets over.
Decide to maybe try and feed into that a little bit. Just in the nick of time there to find Foxy 9.
It's just from Lysol, I really like the fact he just dips down, catches the cross, knows that pressure's coming from heaven. He takes the gamble that's not going to come through main at the time. I like that. Starting to see a bit more decisive, confident
You might be
plays.
told off not to stand before the round gets
You're not
over.
leaving Munchkin out there on his own again, are you?
Well, don't expect a peak going this time around.
Oh, pace.
Oh, pace.
Okay, pace. Name of the game. At least to look to kind of imply pace.
Oh, he moved on the right
That's
time.
almost
Oh,
anticipating somebody
oh shit.
slipping ahead of that utility spring. Not spammed out though. GenG very curious about this.
बताओ
mid-hold.
100 rupees भी नहीं दे पा रहे.
Once
What?
more.
I didn't understand cracks.
You look at that. Salvos have now been burnt by Ash. Still has the drone, but once that's gone, you've got to be really committing that where you need it, right? It can't just be used lackadaisically at this point. Again, I like this from Wolves. Good control towards middle here. And the time's starting to be burnt.
Question mark on both sides, to be honest with you. Ash now clearing through with the drone.
I'd like them to bring an extra body back towards B though, because it feels like this is the right read from GenG.
Paranoia. Potential here to send it through. Actually, the re-clearance here to be made perfectly timed.
Really, really nice. The Paranoia just going to skim past the
Oh.
but they're in trouble. They're under pressure. Cross
Oh.
gets faked this time. Spring going to fall. And now you're going to see Texture trying to take towards the side. Karen's managed to find Light Sword. See that baby spinning around. What to do?
Oh.
Still holding on. Buying time. A 3v2.
What?
And look at Texture's HP.
That was
It's
so
low.
close.
The plant coming in. The paint shell gets thrown through. Denies that quick springboard.
Oh,
in.
that's so close.
Now let's look at the post plant. Where do they decide to hold?
Good morning, Mr. Shimmer. How are you?
Backside,
Welcome to stream, bro.
YU needs a bit of impact off this.
How are you
Doesn't get
today,
what he wants
Mr.
for
Simmer?
Juicy. Slowly stepping forward. Nice from YU. Crying out Ash from the corner. But a complimentary post plant now. Texture spotted. YU misses. And Karen finds Juicy.
Oh no.
YU, this is a difficult situation. And Texture.
Wait, what?
Is that? YU will not relent. He wants this, but he can't.
Oh,
Have it.
fuck.
Karen stands
That was
ground.
way too
And
close.
GenG
Great,
step
Bhaiya, how are you
forward
doing? I'm
again.
doing good, bro. How are you?
Rough turn of events here.
How
'cause
you
I think
doing?
the paint shell maybe bouncing off the wrong wall here from Juicy because should have all but sealed the deal on a kill here on the plant. I see Fat BB stands his ground for as long as you could hope for in this situation. That's the fact that why you even corrects on that one. It's Karen, safe pair of hands, still standing for GenG. Will deliver the 11th.
And now this is the round.
Nade didn't land perfectly.
Look
Yeah.
at Juicy. You're hoping he's
Yeah.
not going over
Yeah.
there peeking, but you can see where they're approaching. That's the.
Come on, come on, come on. Come on.
A bit of a different look
I might
now
change the
from
camera
GenG.
angle tomorrow.
Now, whether or not
Let's
they're going to
see.
try and actually
Let's see if it's better
react on the back of this
in a
terrific
different
mid.
angle. I'm not
To
sure.
wait for that
Let's see.
re-clearance from Wolves and know that there's potentially one or two
But I feel
bodies
this is also nice.
invested
Like
over
whenever I'm
there.
playing Cube Legend,
This is a really nice.
there's so
approach
much
from
space
GenG.
to put
I
stuff
like
here.
what they're doing here. And it's going to have to
Facing
pick up the pace
towards
a bit now that they've
empty
broken
wall
this.
right now.
But they've
Yeah.
been given the red carpet rollout, right? YU was good
Oh.
last round. This is asking a lot. Great. Isolated fight on towards Karen.
Oh.
And just a second.
Oh, what?
Spring suddenly appears out of nowhere.
Spikes up on rafters.
Oh, that could be done for. Foxy9 and Ash. How are they going to get back to it? Ram's guarded. It's controlled. You've got Spring waiting
God.
here. Bucky in. And he gets the shin, but that's not enough. Foxy9 powers forward. Juicy and Light
God.
holding off the
No, not
DMI.
like this.
GenG are a little quicker to get to site here, but why are you finding two is
How do I
an
get clipped, bro?
absolute
Hey,
miracle
how do I
here.
put clip actually? No, it's not like
Texture
this,
looking
bro.
to break the crosshair placement,
I want texture.
but actually
Bro, random, bro,
it's
random.
Spring to
That's so
actually pick
random.
up the backside of this execution. Like I said, Spike falling on rafters, a disaster for GenG. And finally, we'll 11-7 the scoreline, and GenG have to take a breather, take stock of the situation. Wolves certainly putting up a fight here in the second half, Lauren.
They really are. Considering the amount of rounds they had to come in with, they had to go against the odds literally of picking up just a pistol against GenG. And now they've built on this. We're starting to see Juicy starting to fire up a bit. We're starting to see the Wolves players looking a bit more confident, getting a good read, and maybe starting to exploit some of those problems that GenG were having up against Fnatic. This utility cycle's still an issue.
Yeah, I mean, you made that comparison of the first wave and how GenG almost you'd lean towards if Ash isn't the lurker, right? The one to kind of sell something elsewhere. Wolves know to expect something behind that util. Certainly one of the positives for them. Don't necessarily want to see them sit back and rely on that because it can get a little dicey there with, you know, 3, potentially 4 members of GenG looking to follow through in it, but adjustment here from Munchkin over towards A, who's not found any value up against Juicy. See if that does, see if that does continue. See, actually, GenG may be toying with the idea of a quicker all-in piece here with pistols.
1-1-3, maybe
Nice
let's try and
escape.
catch or punish any of those plays down middle or towards B main, but we haven't really seen Wolves having to go to that yet, really. At least not early. Again, good reactive play off the back of the utility investment, and this is quick though from Ash. Already the drone going to come through. That's going to instantaneously spot the player up towards vents, that being Spring. Foxy9's got to be a bit careful there. Yeah, does manage to back away towards sewers, but gives away position. Now, there's a lot of additional support here.
Why you very lucky not to get caught there on the readjustment.
Cam got a lot of info, though. That's a lot of players now noted. Surprised we don't see an additional body, but Fat Baby doesn't seem to be doesn't seem to be upset
Not like
about
this.
it. He holds the ground well, readjusts up towards heaven. Still has full kit here, keep in mind.
Texture trying to find something.
Texture needs to do something. Yeah, Texture needs to do something,
not really
bro.
giving anything away just yet. Rightfully so against this purchase. So 40 seconds now and GenG will re-explore mid.
He's still being shouldered by Juicy, who's got his ult. If it's panic stations, right, he can best that. Still got one over towards site as well. There's the player noted. Spring can't do much to deny this. Going to get good chip on the cross, and there's Juicy now being rewarded. That's pretty good one, but it's done. Juicy doing well. Good control.
Juicy just needs. Yeah, Juicy needs his confidence boost. Yeah.
And GenG not finding steps forward, faltering almost on the way. Looking to thread the needle and find those timings, coming to maybe rotations and support towards that A side, but it's not to be. And out texture, you're damn good. But I think this might be a little out of your means here. Wolves are back in business.
Oh shit, this is getting way too close, bro.
This could be the key steps to this game now, actually being back on.
If they don't win this round, it's a draw, brother.
For GenG, so was what they've discussed here. Said the snake by just catching was the paint shell to good use as well. Gets the reset actually. Slow down, maybe separate the remaining members of GenG. Yeah, certainly looking towards the value of that timeout now. So that gap all but closed. The hard work's already done in terms of the comeback.
Switch up as well from Wolv. You've got, what, 3 players playing middle. You've got the switch up of the Cypher Util 2 over towards that B site, leaving just one. That's going to be what, Lysor over towards A. So a really big read into maybe how GenG want to approach this.
I think Wolv's almost anticipating something off this drone early or Ash's utility.
Oh my god, are they just going for a shootout in middle? Oh, this is so bold. Ridiculous, and it works! Wolves igniting their confidence after a disastrous first half.
Bro, what the hell is this ad?
They're going to be on the ropes.
Going to be kicking themselves because they've been allowed to sit behind these themselves. It's been Spring tucked back into vents, and this time around the grand reveal, heartbreak for GenG. Left to hold on to these 2 rifles and what feels like an eternity left on the clock.
And this scoreline, like, on the half, was it 9-3? It felt like I don't say impossible, it's just improbable, right? You talk about percentage chance. Now, even after the first couple of rounds, you're probably not that worried yet, right?
I hate to say it, but it was a 9-3 half versus Fnatic as well.
Oh no.
Here on Split.
Wolves used to scrim against us, yeah.
OT, Fnatic, got
feels
across
like
the line.
A bitter dream repeating itself here, potentially.
Yeah, this suddenly does feel like we've got a game. Like,
damn,
the scoreline
what's happening, bro?
becomes such a different looking beast. You're now held on 11, right? You haven't been able to break through that. You've been kind of
I think actually where GenG, wasn't it like 11-7 or something? Where then
I'm like, oh. And Wolves are looking more and more confident. It's not just the fact that the scoreline is getting closer, but Wolves look good doing it.
Yeah, and catching it there. Like I said, this is so heads up from Wolves, reading the situation, but it's on the back of, I don't want to say a gamble, but I want to say guess to what GenG are doing early on here. It's only really been the drone that's been shown. There's no set piece towards mid that GenG have displayed. Here with the Stingers.
Look at the ults though.
Yeah, looking towards a pace change here, and Lysor going to have his hands full if GenG fully commit here off rip.
And it looks like a jump spot in middle reveals nothing, so I'm waiting to see how much Lysor can do. This is so much for him. I don't know how much he can even live in this situation. He's going to stick on site though, going to try and play towards pillar and hope the support comes in through heaven, and it is. Slowly but surely.
Yeah, we do good against Wolves.
From Fat BB, but it's still going to be Lysor.
They have to find him.
Lysor is so slippery about this! Threading the needle! So perfectly, and he's still alive. 15 HP, still breathing, finally goes down. Munchkin giving them a bit of life here. Down to him and Karen to make this one work. It ain't happening. Karen now has to back away. What more is there to be done? Look where the spike is. Wolves with just one player basically on that side of the map held that down.
I mean, Wolv got the momentum, bro.
prized possession.
I mean, what are GenG doing there?
They look like they're smacking into a brick wall. They don't know.
Yeah,
they don't know
They're
what
able
they're
to
doing.
GenG is
deny
playing
all
it
the
bad.
sidelines into sight. Again, I didn't actually track Foxy9's util, but have been using that to stop the peak coming out from heaven. To isolate a site player. Pit goes up towards screen. Lysor able to just exist for way too long.
These are frustrating rounds as well. If you're GenG, right, you are great at this. You're not very clinical.
Change the angle.
Thanks, observers, for the switch.
Thank you.
You're normally very clinical about these site takes. You know your protocol list very
10
well.
seconds left.
They are not getting that right now.
GenG throwing. Oh, Wolv is playing good, but GenG is not playing.
We talked about Wolves being rattled in the first half. Now, seeing something very similar of GenG here in the second.
Cage one away now. Look at that scoreline, 11-10. Wolves are at the door now. How is Lysor allowed to live that long? As you said.
Oh, wow, well, Juicy finding this kill as well. Certainly doesn't make things better, but unfortunately, MiokeN put in a really, really tough position to try and potentially pass the spike off, but Karen's so disconnected, waiting for somebody to drop down and then pressure into their own pit, but it just doesn't happen. It almost looks like he's just...
GenG is not GenGing? Yeah, exactly.
Passing by from main, to be honest.
1 second, guys.
It's getting tense now. The second timeout used by GenG.
And the crowd,
they love it,
starting to build behind them now.
Hope is a dangerous thing, and Wolves are certainly igniting it here. As said, winning hearts and minds throughout this. The underdogs, the whole way through. Through Swiss, they look lethal. Here, they've kept that up. Now, it's one thing to have a close game against GenG. It's another to beat
close
them.
out. Yeah,
exactly.
Absolutely. Certainly done the hard work, but they have to get this across the line now.
There's ult still here for GenG as well. You've still got 3 ults, actually pretty impactful ults as well. Foxy9's, Textures, and Ashes.
We did see Spring actually collect the orb as well, so the pit available here for Wolves, so they could close off a section of the map. Kick things off in round 22.
Here we go.
Actually going to put
Like
YU
it. Oh my god.
into a spot. Actually, they might even play into this. He's also got a one-way set up ahead of this.
And the only thing that can really reveal it is what? Going to be the drone?
The timeout was
And
necessary,
Ash is
obviously.
using that middle. They won't be able to clear this. This is still going to be a very uncomfortable position. So Ash pressuring towards heaven early.
He's not going to get, and there's no way. He's going to get played in here perfectly.
He keeps his cool and he delivers Lysor again in unison. The dream is very much alive for Wolves.
And just like that, another round is over for GenG.
Look at the time. 1 minute 13. The outcome is determined here.
Karen's still holding onto this same rifle for what, 4 rounds now.
Back to spawn we go. Again, this composition falling short. The drone invested towards middle. Nothing else to reveal that. And YU, great call from Wolves to do this.
This is exactly the recipe of a sort of setup that would cause problems for this composition. If the drone's not well invested, they've got to put a body on to find out where Wolves are playing.
They've done their homework today, haven't they, Wolves? Figuring it out. They had recent tape. They looked into it. They found ways to make it hurt. And these 2 final players of GenG, I mean, you got to imagine the comms can't be feeling good right now. It's got to be tense as
How
well.
did Cypher climb up there?
It is all down to that IGL
Satchel,
on the
I
stage
think.
itself. And they have watched this game slip away. They were at the door. Now they're inside the building, Mike. It's 11-11.
How the tables have turned as well. Ash and MiokeN having a similar struggle that Juicy did in the first half. Unable to really have a say, have any input.
What's going on? That's not allowed, no? Why is not allowed?
Tie things up. 11-11 here on Split.
Oh my God, as if they could take the lead in almost the final hour, right? In the final round near on. Now we're down to
what's up, Eris?
real lower end
Yeah, there you go.
of the purchase. Dude, that was the start and end of the round. It felt like, as said, this was beautifully handled. Lighter working in brilliant unison with him as well. Not just leaving him out on his own. It was perfect.
I mean, you can see on the replay as well, just walking into an absolute blender. GenG,
I mean, it's not that big of a deal that he got boosted there.
Too great to recover.
Boosting is not allowed? Who said?
Have they learned their lesson? How do they approach it now? try and deny maybe late space being explored on towards B main with the
Boosting with
utils going
satchel,
in, but GenG
boosting with utility is
attested
allowed,
their
no?
mettle
Like
here.
satchel, wall.
Wolv's confidence will be sky high.
Then you say, then technically wall is not allowed
They break
then.
their hearts in the final moments. Wolves need to react correctly.
I'm doing good, Aris.
This
How
is
are you
scary,
doing?
Mike.
It's all been scary. We're living a nightmare right now for GenG.
Why is Aris in
Able to really
grey?
get themselves over the first hurdles of some of these rounds. It's just predacious approach once again towards this mid hold.
We'll find out. We'll find out whether they made a bug abuse or not. I don't know.
Got these ults still. They've got so much to bank on, but they're going back for this B split, this 3-2. 3 players from Wolves.
I think it's allowed. I think that was allowed. I think satchel was allowed.
Nice stall. Spring gonna slow it down. Time
Yeah, not to
becoming a
agent
factor.
bodies. Yeah, obviously. Agent bodies is not
The
allowed.
tension is literally palpable here. Here comes the hit. Do they survive this? Texture goes in, gets the job done. Spring holds the line, takes down from C9.
Oh no, bomb drop.
Takes down Texture.
Hey, no! Wrong timing for you, stupid!
It's on Munchkin and Carrot with 10 seconds really to play with. And look where the spike is. 10 seconds. It's up in
No.
heaven. 8 seconds. The time has passed the 5. The unthinkable is happening.
What is happening? Why did you even try?
In the final hour.
Just the gift that keeps on
They
giving.
died.
The crowd are out of their seat with him.
And
Shit,
they
they died
clean
also.
up the round. Nothing
What?
for GenG to take away from round 23.
Ults were burnt as well. They've got nothing left to bank on.
It's just
That's a
fantastic
smoke.
to see Wolves step up to the plate once more.
How many
You have
heroes does
two
this team
smoke-
have?
you have two
Spring, there were those
smokes.
two up in heaven felt like it was a gift. Catching them on the way down. Unreal stuff.
Fade looking like he's born again.
Yeah.
No, Sunset.
Coaching
It's
booth.
okay.
Hold on,
They said it's not, then the players will not do it.
GenG with one chance to just try and keep up
Anyways,
in this
if
wall,
it's intentional,
snatching away that 12th vote.
They will.
Just looks so shook
They'll
right
put
now
a
from how the second half has panned out.
warning. I think intentional. If it's not intentional, then
YU once more
don't do it then.
firmly in control of B site. Cam will spy out one player, not necessarily painting a clear picture, but Palace sent down mid.
Please also add to chat for me, Gary.
Still aware of the potential here, and the drone again, almost now becoming GenG's downfall in terms of telling Wolves what their intentions are.
Damn.
Haven't really seen it employed as misdirection too often.
No charges.
At least
Texture
it's
needs
not
a skill.
favourable in terms of numbers here. Only 2 members of Wolves. So in fact, maybe he has to respect this and... Oh no!
How's he? He's dead and buried. Texture looking to do it all himself. He has to. Spring can't save him this time. That B site now looking vulnerable.
Oh.
Can he hold on to this? YU's been good. This is a lot of pressure. Good paranoia. He takes the space off the back, and now here they go.
Oh.
YU!
Oh.
They're doing it!
Holding on. Munchkin and Karen once again left with 10 seconds, and not much more. As this is a dream come true.
My God! What a turnaround, Lauren!
Drink that in. You will not see anything like that again from the brink of desolation. Wolves bring this back.
Oh shit. I hope GenG doesn't I hope GenG doesn't go into I hope GenG doesn't go into this turmoil, bro. If GenG go into this turmoil of defeat, gone.
Juicy,
Wolves
Juicy,
got
it
it.
doesn't matter.
Ah, Juicy, doesn't matter, Juicy. Ah, see, this is how a team should be. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. Oh, sheesh. That's crazy, bro. This comes a W, yeah. I mean, I love how every team, IGL or teammates are pumping their teammates when they're down, bro. It gives them so much boost, like crazy boost. How's the GE comms though? I wish it was better, but yeah, it's good. Maybe let's see on stage. Maybe they'll maybe they'll learn a thing or two. Oh, someone gift member minus over. Now you can gift Ares. Ares, did you? I thought you got the old membership. Did you get it or you got gifted? Yeah, I mean, one of the reasons why we the comms was sad, bro. Inside map, what's up, Zerakiche? I bought last time. I mean, I mean. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Ah, Sunny Sol. Aditya got it. Oh, shit. Sorry. Thank you, Mr. Sunny Sol. Yeah. What was that? What was that? This one, no? Thank you for the gift to eat. Aditya got it, bro. But it's a W music. Yeah? W music. Scribble? No. No. Just think if Aris got it. Yeah. I'm out of dance moves, bro. I don't know what to do. Operator plus deadlock equal to 0 win. What the? Bro, I don't like listening to her sometimes, you know. Way too cocky. Should tone down a bit. I don't care, it's opinion. So yeah. Eris, give me a dance move. Gary's building community. Building what community? I'm missing my dance. Tell me a dance move. I don't know what dance. I'm out of dance move. No twerk. I can't do twerk. A bachelor Gary won't say that. I have only eyes for my wife. How would I know? Fine. That's all I got. That's all I got. Better membership खत्म हुआ तो chat ignore कर रहे. No bro, I didn't ignore your chat. Where did I ignore your chat? I was in my mind. I'm planning to like what do I do? What do I dance? This Daku stay. Where is my gifted membership? YouTube what? I just did payment. Wait, what happened again? Aditya, something happened? Wait, what? Bro, why is YouTube cucking me so hard, bro? I don't understand. People are buying membership, it's getting cucked. People are super chatting, it's getting cucked. Stream is getting buffering. What is going on? Why does YouTube not want me to grow? Next time before doing dance, just switch off your cam. We'll do enhance. How about next time before I dance, I will just ban you. Sanchit. It'll be refunded auto. Yeah, but if someone's doing it, and if it doesn't go through, it's human tendency be like if whose map was that? I think it was GenG's, bro. Oh no, I think it's Wolves. I'm not sure. Your soundboard muted, Gally? No, that's the problem. I don't know why it's not why it's not picking up. Why it's not picking up Discord sound for some reason. I don't know why. Something's wrong. I don't know. I didn't change any settings also.
They were great at on the last map. You cannot let GenG's deadlock get set up.
Guys, whose watch partying is the best, do you think?
Well, Toronto, do you want a map 3? Because I know I do. Let's go
Nice
ahead
drawing,
and
double
send this
drawing.
one back over to your
Double drawing,
casters,
double drawing.
Pansy and High Pop.
Thank you so much. And yeah, the desk leading us in perfectly to, I think, this one, Mike, because we don't know what Wolves look like on this, right? We have no idea, and neither do GenG.
Just add application sound in
The
scenes.
pedigree of this GenG team.
Yep.
Their prep
OBS,
right
in your OBS, the Discord privacy setting was updated, I believe. Seriously?
Certainly a spanner in the
come
works,
on,
but
why do
if
they
Matt
have
wants
to
anything to
fucking
go
do some
by,
stupid shit
Wolves
like
can
that?
ride that wave. You've got to feel good about them coming into Sunset, even though it is a question mark for them. But it's a question mark for GenG.
Yes, it certainly is. And if we are just tuning in, you missed a belting map 1, but
Yeah, where were you?
Yeah, honestly, GenG on the attack now, and of course Wolves on the defending side. I like this early claim of real estate towards B main coming out, and look how far they're willing to push this too.
Yeah, Juicy actually backfilling this after that initial showing of pressure. Now certainly left wondering where GenG have set up. So they might even actually consider a walk through top mid.
And I like the reaction from Wolves though, kind of pushing YU up towards that kind of top side of elbow. You also have Suvat BB doing the same thing from the B side. But it
Right
does
now?
seem like this late pressure, but again, look at
Juicy's
the exploration
continuing,
from
yeah.
Juicy. This should be able to allow for players like YU to keep a bit of control on this.
And I'm surprised to not actually...
Oh no! Cringe!
You guys can hear it?
It's so well. And now the crunch on the side for 15 seconds. It's late.
I don't
in the
watch
day.
what
It
I
wants to
just
go
watch
sideways.
Gary.
Player lands a shot. It could have gone sideways. It
Thank you,
doesn't.
crack.
GenG control and poise. Back to business. Wolves left wanting here. Suvat BB can do very little from this. A 1v5.
There's no option for ticket.
Barely a
Go to
touch of
YouTube,
damage even
raise a ticket.
achieved.
Don't go to
This
Play
is
Store. Go to
exactly
YouTube
what
and raise a
GenG
ticket.
would have wanted. Controlled in approach, reading maybe these flanks are going to be coming in. Pressure.
Texas Chiu now the side of his head. Almost.
What the hell was that texture? All right, yeah.
Gary is my top 5 watch
If we look
parties.
at kind of the moving pieces of that, I liked how Wolves played around it, but again, this.
Yeah.
Why am I not your number 2 or 1?
Welcome to live events.
Yeah.
Yeah, and this is also, I don't want to say...
I can be honest.
Negative impact,
What happened,
but
Baba Valve?
GenG you have experience.
What honest?
They're going to know to be able to feel out that tempo. Oh, Brennan Joshua here early.
Yes, you're right, Sanchit.
See him
Setting up
turning
for game 2.
Yep, getting ready, getting their prep done. But again, this is something you're going to start seeing. This experience does come into these moments. Now,
I
stand
think
protection
honestly
straight
Bunks is number 1,
See
but
that?
Gary you're number 2.
Okay, all right, fair enough. You get one of those.
But this is the start you want to see from
Yes.
GenG on this map. Looking
Well,
confident.
Decisive.
Because Wolves refuse to kneel in map 1.
I don't know the
They
dance, I
have to
forgot.
re-establish themselves now.
Right here.
GenG, this is nice. It is so decisive. Yeah, this is no holding back. I feel like there was a big chat after that last match.
Yeah.
You even saw it in the coach interview, right? The conversation of, right, we just need to get back to this, right? Be focused, be confident, be on
One
point
Rushi,
with
sir,
they're doing.
what does
It's
Rushi
good
even do?
leadership going here. And they need that. But one half apparently means nothing. Wolves will happily take the distance. But for now, GenG.
Lagging?
Clean,
Wait, what lagging?
concise, perfect.
And I guess as well what you want to see is kind of Ash and Munchkin get themselves back online because first half of the split you can kind of write off. Teams doing
Who is
well,
Bungs? I
good,
just know
but
you.
With the mistakes we saw. Didn't even get a ping through, by the way. I thought there was maybe a ping,
No,
but
I was looking for this.
yeah, I was like, But yeah, you certainly want to see Ash and Munchkin
Prime Sal
come
was diff.
online here
Yeah, because he
early
used to
on
come
Sunset.
leak everything. That's all. Nothing else.
You have to be the
What?
emotional leader as well when you're looking at texture too. Keep those spirits high. Keep them in that right mindset. It can shake you to your core.
My
those
dad
sort of
come
losses,
and
but
see
this
you
is
dance.
a great team when you look at GenG. One of the highest paid in these
Why?
areas. Now let's see how
Just
they
you need to
approach
pause.
this.
You said
Their
Dad,
bonus in
this
the
is
first five
a
for Wolves.
it's a
very different beginning for GenG.
meme video.
Texture up here.
It showed me cancel, but again refund. EMP, it will get refunded usually when it says cancelled.
Able to establish
Either
himself
you
in
get
mid now.
if it's not,
Juicy
always ping YouTube.
and Lysor
Ban incoming lol.
down that side, but again, these
Ooh.
Guardians doing work.
Okay,
with
let's watch the
GenG.
match.
There they are. They're shooting back now. Those jump spots not looking so
Lucy,
safe.
no?
Juicy trying to be bold
Lucy,
about
no?
it, be brave about it.
Nice.
Get out of there. Texture.
Oh, timing.
Hear those steps for sure. Won't have the easiest way forward, but life.
Oh! Man wanted a trip.
Downfall at that point.
Why does
And
one?
GenG
Why
once
does man
again,
want to
this is
take back a
looking
trip there?
like they've had a mean old talking to.
Yeah, the whip certainly.
When you
has
come
been
on my
cracked.
list, you come directly
Texture will
at
fall
number
the
one.
consolation here for Wolves. Well, GenG going to give away a couple more here. We're trying to charge this down. Do have the funds
Thank you,
to
thank you.
support it. Obviously, this will be a conversion of the bonus. Aaron shows his hand.
What?
Getting a little weird, but
Oh,
Munchkin to
almost.
clean up. Two rifles.
Just
still
check how many times
in
I
hand
tried.
for GenG, so
What do you mean? Take Discord
Finance
fast.
continuing to build here early on.
That's really nice. That was a really nice shot, and just seeing it pop now. A really early timeout for Wolves.
Yeah, was it round 3 on split that we saw?
It was early. So they obviously
The second was by round 7, but I think the first one might have been after the bonus conversion.
I don't know,
sure
bro.
on him yet, though. This is still early days, but
Go to
again,
YouTube
against GenG,
customer
you
care,
need to
bro.
kinda keep,
You don't go there. You go
almost,
YouTube customer care.
touching on base here, really, if you're Wolves as well. Get that early conversation building, get it into their mind, see what coaches see.
No,
what's
I
going through
I
Fate,
would
they're gonna be having
be
the chat
both
with them,
laughing together,
get them
bro.
locked
Yes.
into
Why
this,
would you
'cause right
do
now,
that? Why would
GenG
you
have
show
come
your
in very
dad
confident,
and
it
me
looks like.
dancing,
Again,
bro?
it's going to contact pieces up towards that A side.
Yeah, yeah, just as well, GenG's not a team you ever would expect to be so rattled by a map.
Yeah,
one
GenG
loss that they
GenG
come
is
in
serious now.
looking,
GenG is like, bro, nah,
you know,
not
not
happening.
themselves almost. So it's certainly this is Wolves now kind of saying, look, don't let things spiral out of control once again. Don't allow GenG to remain firmly in the driving seat for the first half here on Sunset.
So it'll only take a couple of cracks to show.
What
for those
what
feelings
does
of map
Rushi
one to
even
return.
do? First
Now,
step
GenG
of
have done
what? I
exactly
didn't know, sir.
what they needed,
Withdraw,
right? Kept the
withdraw.
Wolves away from the door, kept them at bay here. They've not been able to even get really feeling out the game. Yeah, see if maybe had a couple of kills in the exit, but that was about it.
Sometimes they're careless.
Not
Bro
many
was just
positives
rushing
for
in like there's no tomorrow with no game plan,
But
nothing.
the Chico here in
They
round
just
4.
doing. They were just
We were
with
close
no
a
game
couple of
plan.
times on map 1, but a frenzy here and there
Yeah,
to
ruined
mess
it.
things up. Look at
Yeah, I
you,
mean
Foxy
YouTube
Knight.
is fucking me over. That's for sure. But
I won't forget.
we'll get better. I don't know why YouTube is fucking me over.
This isn't the round where you want to see too much going wrong for GenG. You want to see structure again. Hello. Yeah, Foxy Knight is just farming. Texture is there with him.
Rebellion?
This isn't the round that we expect to see too much from.
Nah. I was just fucking around, bro. I mean, he got his 100k by doing something right,
Necessarily
right?
a disaster here to take 2 casualties, but certainly a fact finder for Wolves to
Cutting through.
maybe even just acts as a deterrent here, still in the buy rounds. But GenG have just been winning out time and time again in that position.
Yeah, this is great though from GenG. If we're talking bigger picture as well, this kind of steadies the ship after a very
Zoro,
rough
you here?
first map for them.
Zoro, are you
Just
here?
keeps them feeling concise about everything, feeling in control about stuff. A good beginning.
Yeah, Zoro's here.
And
Zoro,
they're set
that is
confidence
me.
builders. You got to look at that last half of map 1. It's enough to shake you to your core. So for them, this is very, very good to reignite some of that confidence. Pressure towards Lysor. Could be seeing
Yeah, that is me.
probably anything go too wild here.
There are a lot. I have a lot of gifs. My gifs are very used a lot.
Creeping closer as well. Taking control
My
of
gifs are used a
backdoor.
lot.
Swing from the smoke handle. It is just methodical, Mike. There's not much going wrong here. GenG making up for the errors of map 1.
20 rupees ka Pepsi,
Flawless
Gary was
round 4
succeed.
conversion
Thank you,
here.
bro.
Almost repeating. What was
It's not happening only in your channel. It's happening in every single channel. So I'm not buying any super channel membership right now.
Like a repeat peek here on Sunset.
YouTube is
Potentially,
messing me up, bro. YouTube is just
gonna come back in with
YouTube is
purchase now, getting
cocking me, bro.
first.
I'm sorry, Yuki, you're getting
Juicy Sufat
you're
BB.
getting cocked like
The
that.
one's closest here, just one away from the Sova.
It's fun, ballman
Your
dancing.
ultimate. Well, you're not too far away yourself, but still some work to do. Texture actually caught with a stray bullet here. Slowed down initially.
Yeah, quick check of the TP too. So they kind of get to clear a fair amount of this early. And they do start their rotation towards this B side. They felt that pressure from the very word go. Lysor didn't manage to find too much impact from this position back pillar, but...
And actually burnt both of the cages already, so...
This is a nice kind of check off the list. If you're GenG, you'll be happy with that.
Foxy9 does actually get his ultimate online with the orb here.
People should know about this, but they have to get MiokeN to get spicy content. Ah, my man Zoro now. Zoro also is in that club, huh?
Actually removing that safety net almost with the cages, but the smokes will probably reveal.
Zoro also has come to that club where he'll be like, hey, get.
Tag somebody on the back of the drone here. Oh, I saw actually ahead of the paranoia.
Yeah, I'm amazed
Oh.
he managed to catch that, but
Bro,
Lysor does
wait.
get nabbed
Nice.
in the end, and it's Juicy going down, so the site pretty much under control. Karen going to try and control this, get that smoke back in towards market, make sure there's no threats from there, and a really good site
Gary,
take
when I'm
from
buying
GenG.
membership, it shows me error of inflation
Man
balance.
advantage
Oh shit.
here. 3v4
Oh no.
for Wolves.
I use
Currently still locked
3.6
down.
GC GIFs on a daily basis. Yeah, my GIFs my cousins, my like old friends, my childhood.
Why are you gonna find Foxy9? Spring gonna find Karen. Hold on. Wait. How the hell did Wolv just walk into this site like it was nothing?
Strolled back in.
How?
Disrespecting the smoke a little bit, and this felt
Wait,
so
what?
comfortable for GenG.
Not again.
Great side take.
Not
good
the
uses of
throw
the
How'd that
again.
first kill come through?
Oh,
I mean, this
it
was just ahead of the
Yeah.
execute, but
You're sitting inside the smoke and spraying.
Like this in a retake feels.
No.
Yeah.
yeah, don't
Exactly.
Like
Don't pick like that.
What's the plan? GenG. Okay, that's,
Don't pick
that's
like
gonna
that,
kind of
bro.
take the wind out of the sails a little bit.
Yeah, and it's not like
Gary, who
GenG
to contact if
really
you
show
want
a lack of
to?
respect
If I
a
want to
team like
watch
this.
party
It's
G
usually,
stage 3 matches,
wrapped
I'm not
up, tied up with a
sure.
little bow on top.
I just told Mohit
In
and
terms of
Mohit
these
got
Okay,
done
back
for
to
me.
what was working,
Just
though.
ping
These
Mohit and
takes
see.
have been good, but there are 3 players here. Texture going to give away some of the game by at least kind of highlighting
I
yeah,
think
that
you
ult
can-
coming in. Hunter's Fury now layered in.
I
on
think you
top
can
to
get
try
it
and really
when-
have that stress towards GenG. Texture's going to find Spring though.
I think
What are you? Good
Suka
trade,
will, yeah.
back and forth we go. GenG trying to trail.
I don't know,
their
bro.
way
I'm
in.
not sure.
Rolling out towards A, they've won it. The plant next on the cards. This is a 2v4. This should be safe. There shouldn't be problems.
Portal closed.
But that's a way to start it. A lazy check on the top. Oh my
Not again.
god!
Not again.
A 1v2's doable. Juicy gonna try and make a big play on this one, but good positions from GenG. Left side crossfire made from Ash there. Gonna be rewarded. And Wolves tried to get again in their faces under the skin, but
He
GenG
gives up the
in
juicy
control.
vibe, right?
Just before that, Wolves, you could see
Well,
just
even I thought-
almost the
I'm not going to
panic, the
lie.
confusion.
The
as
first
the
day
skip
I thought
comes through.
Sufat
Was pacing from GenG,
is
back in texture.
juicy.
And Hunter's Fury just causing some real issues in terms of, tucking themselves into sight, forced out into the open.
And again, the scaling from GenG was so nice though, right? Like the trading there coming out from Foxy9, good spacing between the first pick from Texture.
I don't even know
They felt
why.
They were in
It's
such
like-
good positions just to, as said, methodically take down every swing that was coming out from Wolves.
Juicy revealed here, trying to make his way out into mid.
Man.
Texture once more
Making
making progress, but playing a little deeper here. You can see actually there's smoke. Almost begging Wolves to sit inside it. See Spring and Chiu happy to do so for the time being. It's a bit of a question mark created towards.
I have come I come so far from 8-bit juicy to Wolf
Nice,
juicy.
obviously, a couple of checks here and now once the smokes deplete.
Oh shit.
It'll be fairly telling that nobody's progressed through. But again, that's going to.
I hate how I know they can start losing at any
Pretty
point.
tricky
Yeah.
position here with 3 members of GenG now making progress towards them.
And starting to see some of that versatility from GenG
I need
and some of their
junk food,
comfort
bro.
in this map, it feels like,
I'm
right? Able to
hungry.
work this map really well, cause
Shit,
these
I'm hungry.
uncomfortable rotations and the extra body being put towards that B site. You know, now we've got a bit of a lurk
30
almost, or
seconds
maybe a bit of a position for Foxy9. This is all very, very nicely done. Respect being given to an extent from Wolv, sitting a bit deeper towards that CT side, not willing to fight out just yet. Trying to stall off the util. Viper's pick gonna go in, and again, it is step by step. Near on mechanical at this point. 12 seconds, yes, it's
Wait,
late,
what?
but faith in their scaling
Oh, shit.
capability.
No!
What is going on here? Oh, it's worked!
He could have
It's
killed
like
him.
Ash.
He could have
This
killed him
was
before.
irreparable sheriffs and not much more.
He could
I
have
don't
killed
know
him
if this was
before.
an intended approach, but GenG still
You could have killed him
good
before.
cards here. A mistake made and a punish to be had.
You could have killed him.
Making sure they know.
Even here, there's a chance to potentially deny the plant, but it
Bro,
certainly doesn't feel
bro
comfortable
is
on the way
laughing
back
and
in.
shooting his body, bro.
Wolves, unfortunately, not finding any sort of safety.
Lagging?
In terms of
I don't
playing
think so.
these
Anyone else is lagging?
Up close positions
I hope
on
not.
a side. I think leaning in towards maybe adopting some sort of retake approach here, although even being on the desk touched on this was where GenG really stretched their legs previously. So certainly doesn't feel like a positive to have to rely on that, but already 6-1 the scoreline. Looking for something from Wolves to get them back on track, and a very proactive clearance through mid.
But I like this. You've kind of already set it out, right? The win cons, if they get into the post plant GenG, it gets quite strong. It gets very hard to handle with that deadlock in
There's
play.
a server
So
issue,
get
yeah.
proactive,
YouTube server
be
issue.
willing to take a risk. Easier said than done, though, as that side gets under scrutiny already.
Because
Carry
right
gonna take
now,
towards
right
that
now I'm
backside pillar.
running
Yes, he's still
Tata.
He's got problems galore.
I can't say that.
Players everywhere, but he makes it look simple. Takes
Yeah.
away one, springing to find Foxy9, but the site's still theirs. Juicy gonna try and get
I'm
the
using
learning
1
he can
Gbps.
here. Can he pressure this one well enough? Here come the next layers towards this one. GenG trying to stabilize. Munchkin, Ash in unison doing well. A 2v2 though, it's not out of the woods yet. Ash has
Ash,
to
can you
clutch
clutch
up
this?
here. Attack on the spike.
Oh,
Juicy
no!
holds his nerve. Wolves out of their seat as GenG now feeling that pressure.
A second on the board and something to believe in now in this first half. Potential to try and recover.
I promise I'll only play with you when I'm back in Immortal. I reach Immortal 2. Oh, nice, crazy. I stopped playing the game. When I'm going to play the game, I'm going to be so rusty, bro.
Fairly comfortably, I mean, able to cut sight lines, kind of mitigate this risk of the one-way on main, which feels like almost the focal point of this sight hold. It's another situation where they can't quite stick the landing on a post plant on B. Cutting through.
But this time they've got to have noted maybe there was some aggression somewhere, information to be had.
Well,
that retake felt too good.
Did GenG know about that?
I don't
Wolves
know
can
yet.
sit back and maybe make that the ace up their sleeve for the remainder of the first half. Not many rounds to play with, but
3 players this time towards A though for Wolves as GenG start their build up again. We've been very complimentary on this, but this time playing a little bit more aggressive on towards this.
Utilities?
Nice.
Fucking
Actually,
utilities, piece
you
of
already see the Suvat did back
I'm not
away, but
supposed to
there's that
abuse.
swing coming out from Foxy9, but a good trade this time. The
Yeah.
additional
You
point
have
might make
used
it a world
0
of difference.
utilities to pick that out. 0.
now to come through for Ash. 3v4 left through, but that's it. Juicy and Why you both find kills. Now putting Ash
Yeah, bro. Actually, you know what?
to try and recover here.
Let Wolves win, bro. Wolves win, bro.
I feel like once they get that little bit of confidence, that ability to start getting that read into GenG, they get so dangerous. But Ash trying to make something out of this. Suvat BB is just holding onto this corner, making him work for this one. 30 seconds. Oh! What? Even I'm turning around.
Yeah, let us Wolves win.
Show me that one. Just on the back of destroying the dart.
Jesus.
And that was what, maybe 2 or 3 bullets tapped through the box here.
Why does this make me a believer? I'm always such a cynic to this. But
already am.
you're on board. It scares the life out of me because you're looking at GenG, right, and we've been complimenting their scaling, their ability to trade in well here. But Wolves' problems, oh my god. How can you not love this guy? He's top
Bye,
of the board as
Shreyas.
well for Wolves. He's
Night.
not just the personality player. But GenG want to get right back into it, looking aggressive, right up the guts, right up middle. But the paranoia is perfect, and Texture gets really put under test, but no, he's fine. Still wants more, still exploring further. Texture right amongst the Wolves now, trying to separate, divide and conquer as they lean towards B. The
Cracks, I
rotation
know
gets difficult.
a lot of people.
Able to really confirm anybody's location here.
Oh, Texture.
It's gorgeous from him though, denying rotation.
Oh, Texture. Oh, Texture.
Absolutely outstanding play.
What shots, bro.
Just like that, a pace change.
The
Completely.
4K, the 4K King, Mike. Who cares about the ace? Just keep doing that.
Damn.
Haymaker thrown from GenG in round 10. Able to convert
What
as well.
shot is
Fox
this?
and I did actually find somebody, the ultimate just off screen.
I love this. You've got such great personalities here. Texture giving it right back. Sufat BB doing so well on the other
Such
side.
a stop simping on him, bro. Holy crap.
Wow, yeah, we've got like a sheriff out and an operator.
But the pace though, again, Texture just keeps going. He wants to keep this kind of hand on the throat almost, right? Choke him out at this point if he can, but ult's gonna get burnt. Lysor is revealed. That's not the first time, but they don't know about Spring until now. Great counter swing from Lysor.
What are you trying to shoot that guy for? Kill the other guy first.
Synergy. Ash tries to do what he
Oh.
can. He's down to one man. And it's happening. Spring.
Tried to shoot that guy.
Just when GenG feel like they could build upon that pace change, Wolves dig their heels in. With his headshot angle not suiting GenG whatsoever.
But I feel like the Wolves, you think you might have got a beat maybe on towards Lysor, right? Maybe we can isolate him, punish him. No, they fight together. It's so sick.
And where map 1 looked a little disjointed at times for Wolves, now you're seeing
I wish Gary also.
thrown their lives on the
What
line
do you
to
wish?
maintain
What do you mean wish?
sight holds. Again though, GenG. Quick pace here to keep things on. Karen 6 at TP on the side.
Oh my God, Karen, you madman! Takes away Spring and he gets them the sight.
And now they got it back again. What the hell?
Shot on the timing? Surely not. They're trying to play retake with the operator. It's already a strength for GenG in these moments. Bullet rattles through, doesn't find a thing.
Sound sensor up.
How are you meant to play back in?
Least
Look at that
stressed match when a
literal
Pacific
utility.
team plays.
Yeah, the utility just reduces so many options for Wolves on the way back in.
Oh,
Uzi
what a
looking
shot.
for something, but it's a solo effort.
GenG really having to grip hold of this one. Close, but not close enough. I mean, this is again the strength here. GenG, a stark reminder. Don't let us get to those post plants. Keeping a firm lead at 8-4.
Yeah, a little difference here from map 1, but still certainly gas left in the tank here for Wolves. We'll see
I feel
how
so
that
bad
plays
for
out in
this.
the second half.
Damn. Both are stunned. Oh, shot.
You might have heard I'm going through a little upgrade with my tats.
Okay.
So when Verizon announced that everyone gets a free phone on any
Okay.
plan, pain-free,
Okay.
count me in.
Then give me the phone.
Try and beat it. I'll give you a sec.
I mean, yeah, if I didn't get the phone, then why should I try to beat it when I don't get a phone? Give me the phone. I need phone. I'm begging. I'm begging. Begging, please.
Second half is going to
Tired of listening to that song also. Gary, what's the third map? We'll find out. Let's see. In I didn't see. The past weekend. The past weekend. Once a boy said to me, you want to go on roller coaster, didn't take him because you're not always get what you want. What? I knew Sunset was an NPC in the beginning who acts all cocky and then gets slapped around. I knew it. Lotus. Don't tell me last map is Lotus. GenG is rolling that too. GenG is good at Lotus, I think. Look at Texter's rating and look at everyone else's. Holy shit. Texter trying to carry his team. What is MPC? Not MPC. NPC.
Need to get back online. Still a comeback required on map 2. The Wolves, man, they've already shown us unbreakable mental. You see Juicy being probably the prime candidate in that regard. They can make a go of things once more.
So let's see how Wolves approach this. Again, we're somewhat in the dark here ourselves. Not a map that we've seen them often go towards. GenG on the other side, opting for the 3-play start towards the A side. Foxy 9.
I was going to say, just him here, but on the pistol round, he's able to basically control a choke point like this on the back of his utility. A trade-off for damage, actually. Let a headshot come through there.
No one else coming over just yet either. Quite a long rotation, so I think he needs to play safety here, Mike. Slip back towards CT.
I was going to say, with as many people chipping away at the util, you almost want to see
roller coaster changed to jumpy punching. Jumping? No.
The eyes cross the T's elsewhere on the map, looking for maybe
watching G matches is like skydiving, bro. With 10 out of 1 chances of not having a parachute.
YU finds Foxy 9, catching him sleeping towards CT. Oh, what a shot! Sensational from YU. And now, all the pressure from the choke point. All eyes can turn towards this. Yes, the paranoia goes in, does very well. Great connection, spraying better. Wolves clawing back into this game, leaving just Ash locked behind that smoke.
Now almost looking like fools, really.
Welcome back, EMP.
See you, Fat BB, to seal the deal.
See you, Fat BB.
5th for Wolves and a pistol round to kick off the second half. Beautiful setup here, and Wolves absolutely making the right decision. Dig a little deeper, continue exploring. Like I said, with a lack of contact on the back of Foxy 9 showing his hand. I think Wolves read the situation perfectly. We want Sheriff in the hands of Texture on the side of GenG.
Gary, when clock hit 12, it'll be Utsav's birthday. Oh, how do you know that? What the hell?
The Guardian and 3 Bulldogs elsewhere. Foxy 9 to retrieve the orb. Denial here. Outside B. Nobody from Wolves quite yet revealing themselves.
GenG going to be the ones to have to be almost reactive to this.
The first fellow I tried to hire an editor. Comes in the chats once in a while.
Hard to have faith in this still. Looks very similar to the first. Again, have to be very aware of
Hi. Because he is my friend.
Here it is. Lovely work, but forced off the angle here. So they're going to get the cross towards the side. They're looking for a punish on this, and they're not getting is what they wanted. Wolves managed to stave it off long enough. Munchkin does well with the trade, but still, look at the weaponry here. Ash doesn't care. 2 headshots are 2 headshots. Gives them back away into this round.
See if Wolves can actually try and isolate Munchkin and get away from this side, but Lightsaw double dipping.
So risky to go for that. GenG doing so well in that MasterCard 50 there. I can't believe they got away with that. The desperation to close down on back of Pillar felt too much.
So precarious on the way in here, but I mean, Munchkin finding one on the
क्या double kill लेता उधर भाई? 1, 2.
The paranoia certainly landing here, paying dividends for GenG. like you said, converting this MasterCard thrifty.
Guys,
Wait.
Yeah.
Can't allow GenG those opportunities. They are a team that will take
You don't pick like that.
day of the week.
And they will always continue to kind of toy with the rhythm
You
of
don't
some
pick
of these
like that.
rounds where Wolves feel as if, right, guys, we're over.
Oh, God, that's
First
tight,
step
yeah.
in that foot in the door.
Nice, you know, Foxy9's utility's not there to hold us
And
back.
maybe that's the downfall of Wolves potentially. We're talking about, you know, simplistic, hard-hitting Valorant's what they've shown us, and certainly the mid-round becomes the question there.
Bro,
and,
what
I guess the
precise
macro
shit is this,
overall,
bro? Every time
these
the
sort of
team I
situations
like
where
loses
you've gotta
second round in Sunset.
be able to react to some of the things that GenG are, you know, on the fly.
What are you on, Sunset?
Again, it's the diligence of GenG. There's a reason they are seen as probably one of the teams to beat in this tournament. I think a lot of people have been, including me, thoroughly impressed with their capability. I think there was always that worry of how much does that Swiss stage take out of them? How much does that open up opportunities for others to punish them potentially? But they've come out and still looked exceptional, setting the standard near on throughout this. That was only one round dropped, but it was enough for that timeout to come in there for Wolves.
Almost maybe not necessarily a panic button, but frustration.
Oh, you heard it, right?
Yeah.
Now to do it back to GenG would be nothing short of a miracle at this point. A good stabilizing purchase here for GenG. Don't need to do anything too out of their normal wheelhouse here.
Sunset, your favorite team is not Global
Wolves
Esports,
get
right?
up to.
Space conceded, but GenG very aware of the fact, which is why we're seeing commitment towards holding this, maybe mitigating some of this risk, but it's even here with the trip actually. It's a
Don't come
perfect
front of
setup
me.
for GenG, but a
What
2-for-2
are you
trade for Wolves.
doing?
A big win out.
Yeah.
Weapon upgrades as well.
Plant's going to be in play here. Paranoia early, but it knows now time to set up into this post plant. The final three players coming back in for GenG. Texture, Ash, Carol. Still got that dart there here for Ash. Back cycled back up. Good util for Texture too. On the other side, limited amount. CFAB, yes, only has that drone. That's about it for now. Smoke in towards CT. The time
You're
starting
so
to tick.
stupid, bro.
Texture closing in slightly. Smoke goes in towards main. Pressure starting to mount here. And Texture, oh, he gets given a gift there. Spring with a trade, but a 1v2 now called
No
upon.
time.
CFAB only has the classic. Oh my god. Wait, this is doable. This is so doable. Ash.
Ash is taking it. He's got a half.
But he's got the drone. CFAB.
Oh my god.
Oh god.
Stay alive and somehow do the unthinkable.
A
What do you say?
Bull
Get out of
Clutch
here.
response here from Wolves. Absolute magic. And GenG was set up for this, Lauren. They gave them this space.
I can't believe what I'm seeing.
The dart stuck to him.
Oh my
Take
god.
flight.
That is just ridiculous.
I've never seen this happen. These
Throws.
moments are rare for a reason, but there is something in the water with this team. Wolves never down, never out. And GenG sent back to basics. Look at the buy they're left to work with. Still in the lead at 9-6. But Wolves fight tooth and nail to get back in this game.
That rock-solid mental starting to rear its head once again. Still three
No, you
to
wouldn't have
five
gotten
to
if he
tie
stuck.
things up here on
There you would have
Sunset.
picked.
A chance here with just a Guardian on the board. Three Sheriffs actually. Can they follow through?
Ooh.
Take flight.
Munchkin up close and personal.
No,
here
he's on.
with a Guardian. Right, the snake bite pretty early on. We'll spot a second player as well. Big
Oh, shit.
information.
Oh
Big
shit, he
damage
gave
as
his
well
gun
onto
away.
Munchkin.
Munchkin's
The gun is
still
gone away.
breathing. Forced away, has to respect
What?
it. Foxy9 going to take a touch of damage there
And as
too.
Fade said, just wait. Wait this out
No,
now.
no, it was not enough
It
time.
feels like a
You can
big
cancel the
win.
drone. You can cancel the drone anytime to
Trade-off
see
here
when he
with
sees him
the
defusing
tools
it.
drawn out from GenG's arsenal.
This is still dangerous though. A lot of players on this side for GenG. Yeah, maybe one's down a little low, but that's bodies. Spring starts to clear house though. Takes away Munchkin. Looking for the follow-ups. They get it. Wolves step by step. You
Oh,
can
what
see
the
the
hell?
adjustment, Mike. You noted it. It's a wild spray. Brave for it, but the prayers are answered. Plant's now next. Yes, Ash gets one back, but it's still a 4v2. Where's Texture in all this? He's got to get over here. He's got to do something. But Ash is fallen. It's all on Texture. The 4K King has to keep that crown on his head here if he wants this one. Spring down low, but 3 players up against him. The timer ticking away. Trying to make something of this, make miracles happen, and then not
God.
today for him.
Not the
Super
throws.
BD once again, the closer in this.
Not
Like
the
that
throws.
tempo change there was tangible, right? That pause, that slow, that wait,
30
that
seconds
next layer to this. I feel like Wolves have got a bit of a finger on the pulse now.
Absolutely. Absolutely dialed into the rhythm of Sunset now.
One enemy remains.
Bro, what is that?
Closer and closer to tying
What
things
is
up.
that shot, bro? Sitting, getting up, headshot. What the hell is that?
Yeah, I'm looking at an operator here and caused a lot of problems in the first half.
I
But it's
only
Texture dealt with a few times.
Throw my
to mitigate that.
Don't throw
But almost
Pacific.
now resorts to Wolves
Don't
maybe
throw Pacific.
a change of disciplines in the early round.
It looks like they want to avoid this. They don't fancy it, right? They get that little bit of a reveal, noting its texture on the side. I don't
Valo and
I was
RNG.
going to say, did they
Yeah.
spot?
Beautiful gun game.
Certainly, we did see him very active on split in terms of repositioning, but here on the minimap, almost played out of this if Wolves decide to follow through here.
Munchkin once again on the run here. Good counter paranoia, but a quick TP, and actually really considering it, but it's all a ruse, all a distraction as
shit.
Foxy9's fallen. And now they're desperate.
Oh,
Munchkin gonna go
shit.
down. Wolves methodically taken towards the site here, but
Oh,
look at where the
shit.
spike is still yet to go through. Nice pacing on this again. This discipline, Mike, it's once again in effect this slowdown.
Karen took a ton of damage there as well. He's isolated on backside now.
He could be screwed, 38 HP, he's got pressure left and right. Ash tries to help him, but there's no saving him. The sinking ship carries on
shit.
falling. Wolves back in business again.
Oh shit. Oh my god.
Absolutely ridiculous. Clawing their way back once more, just one round.
Oh, that's
Why
lovely.
over the top of the wall? Yeah, unfortunately, GenG now, the ones left in recovery mode in a number of these rounds. Got fade.
He's going through it, man. He's going through it.
Somebody get medical down to the coaching booth.
This is
GenG timeout.
an exceptionally
Needed.
good game between these two. I want to
Needed.
see now the depth of GenG get brought out, right? They're a team that we've
How
always...
often do we say that?
I know, right? Like, how
Historically,
mad
yeah.
is that?
I'm gonna get some.
conversation to
I'm
have
gonna
at
get
this
some
point?
junk
I
food,
think a lot
bro.
of people looked at the games today and looked at that second game as like the crowning piece
Yeah, I
of it.
think.
Well,
I
mean, if you're
think.
under a rock for the last week or
See,
so,
the
you're
problem
coming,
is
"Ah,
right now,
GenG,
GenG
cool,
Should be all right.
clean up on that
is
split.
scared
Yeah,
to
concern
lose.
versus
They're playing
Pester.
not
It's
to
Wolves,
lose.
right?
You got
It's
Sunset,
Wolves,
come
right?
on.
And then
Wolf?
Sunset, sure.
Don't care.
But
They,
here
Where the hell are
they,
Here
they
we
come
are at 8
the furthest they
to
ever
9.
come in their life, bro.
And the way that they've gone...
And they don't
to this
care.
point
They can
has
easily
been
get this out from
fantastic.
GenG for sure.
Again, that early timeout, I question marked it to an extent. The value was second to none.
Oh, nice-
They've got
nice
the
job,
tempo
bro.
right now.
So, there's only one member of Wolves positive, by the way, on the scoreboard, which is just lunacy. Obviously, on the other side, Texture leading the charge.
Texture,
GenG,
bro.
no surprise
What
there.
texture, bro? Asking
Had a
everybody, bro.
phenomenal
Pick
map
up,
too.
bro.
How
Had a
much
great
can
map
one man
one as
do?
well.
He's 21 to 11, desperately trying to do what they have to, but this buy,
I must wait for moment.
It's only a Bulldog standing in the way of Wolves tying things up. This time we'll tuck a player into mid. Munchkin tasked now with maybe starting to control this chaos that Wolves been able to tap into. Contact found, but
here comes the final boss, Texture. Oh my
Oh
god,
my-
oh my god, and a right target choice! Ignores Texture,
Shit.
goes to the back line, reward is there! Wolves making me a believer
Gary, do you want
in
GenG
this.
to win only because they are
Looking
Pacific
like
team? Yes.
9-9 is about to be carved in that scoreboard as Foxy9 has 4 players to take down.
I'm thinking what I'm to get.
recover that
Some
Bulldog,
few junk
but
food chips and
like you
whatnot.
said, 4 to find. Again, no pressure.
Oh yeah,
Coming through
I think
from
Wolves can
spawn
take
here
this.
is
Yeah.
going to allow Wolves to set up
GenG
very
is
comfortably.
so nervous.
A consolation maybe, but as soon as he deals with this trip,
GenG is scared to lose right now. Playing to not lose.
Off angle perfect, and we are at a tie.
Get guide up. No, I get go.
two.
No.
And a reminder, if you tuned in. A reminder, if you're doubting what you're seeing, Wolves won.
Don't let me say brands,
Now
bro.
GenG
Idiot.
are under pressure.
Oh
This
shit.
is just almost the worst possible scenario for GenG.
He still tried to kill that guy for the team, bro.
Try and set him in
Team
motion.
is not teaming, bro.
A fumble with a showstopper on the first half, but a double kill here.
That operator again, though, they were good at sniffing this one out before, right? Do they find it this time? A different approach, a deeper B exploration from Texture. Goes for that deep line here, but then 3 players towards A. Was using him as that counterweight, right? And look how far he's willing to look onto this. But Wolves, relentless in the hunt here, pursuing the others in a quick evacuation, trying to back away here. But Foxy9 might get his man now. It's the space back here, but looking like he's running out of time, gonna send it. No, doesn't get it.
Yeah, panic stations almost for Wolves there, as they could be caught in this trap. Utility behind this now, so still obstacles. Wolves to overcome. Still, well, call it 3 towards this side hole with Texture a deep position elsewhere. Should expect Ash to maybe come ahead of this now. Paranoia will land. Actually buys Wolves some space as well.
That's 2 players now noted. They've got a good idea of this, and Juicy already so close towards it. The pressure coming in, and Foxy9 looking a little screwed here. He can't hold the whole site by himself. The floodgates open.
1 second, guys, just ordering.
Once again, avoiding Texture and that operator. MiokeN and Ash tasked with a near on impossible retake.
Absolutely are, especially with a judge and an operator here. In the loadout, but Ash will find the first. You've got to ask for more from him, though.
Yeah, needs another on that one. Not going to get in. Look at the position from SufatBB. Keeps his head down, and then he strikes. Taken away by MiokeN, but to find the last 2 nearly is impossible.
Oh shit.
Breathtaking.
I love spicy food, yeah.
That scoreline is no longer yours. Wolves pushing up to 10.
Can't quite believe my eyes in some of these rounds. Such fine margins. But Wolves actually almost on the hunt here. MiokeN did actually manage to nab the operator on the way out. Sticky fingers on the retreat. But absolutely rocked in terms of the finances once more. You see here as well, Foxy9 again, maybe you can see he's desperately trying to slow things down. Wolves are actually ahead of that utility.
And you can imagine how frustrating this must be for Texture too. Almost iced out of the game, right?
Oh, yeah,
Sitting
yeah.
at 22 kills and he feels iced out.
It feels irrelevant in terms of the scoreline almost.
And that's got to be so hard for him. This is now, what, 5 rounds back-to-back for Wolves, compounding the problem, but this time Texture is here. Can he be the hero for GenG, the man they need? But they've also got a plan in mind. Gonna keep himself standing. The shot doesn't land this time, but he still stands his ground. He wants value. He has to eventually...
You know, Gary, before Masters, everyone was hating on Wolves that they would be the first team to get out kicked out. Who? Everyone. Because I don't think so. I don't think so. Everyone was doing... I think Wolf... Everyone was like, Wolf is going to...
interested.
How do I say? Wolf is going to...
Oh, and a lazy clear. They got a second as well. Juicy, you should not be doing this. You're meant to be the bait. But they're coming back. But Texture still stands. He's still on the site. Doesn't fall for it. Texture, calm under pressure. Has to find a moment here, but the smoke gonna deny vision. Looks for a second line. Doing the dance now. Wolves thinking maybe they got some safety. 2 players close by. The dart not gonna do what they want really. Texture takes another step closer. Finds a man, drops him. Juicy down, needs more. Gotta find more value. Gotta keep being the man to make the difference. Finds a second follow-up here. Banking on his teammates to bail him out. He's doing the dance. Brilliant from Texture. Still more needed.
So hard, bro.
What we're seeing on the flank here. The heroes are both sides.
Way too hard.
Ryu puts it all down to Karen. And the eventuality of SufatBB getting here is the ace up the sleeve. He should be the final player.
Oh shit.
As Wolves again taking steps.
Leaps and bounds, Lauren, towards closing out map 2.
Oh shit.
And closing out a 2-0 series here. Juicy. I mean, the hero
VLR?
behind enemy lines.
VLR, don't never see VLR, bro. I don't like VLR at all.
See,
I like VLR for watching when is a match, what match, where match. I don't read those comments. Those comments are really hateful, bro.
Between the two cams, GenG pumping
It's not
the
good for
brakes.
life.
It's been 6 in a row for Wolves.
Nothing behind this purchase either, Lauren. I mean, it's odds and ends. Obviously, we've got the loss bonus to take into account, but Karen and Munchkin ultimates available. Operator still in hand.
Shouldn't have trolled, right? Shouldn't have trolled. Shouldn't have trolled.
Wolves are the
पिटा ही मिलेगा
real deal, man.
troll करके comeback नहीं करेगा because troll किया.
On the brink of a huge statement, another statement to be made here in Toronto. If they can.
That's why they're getting defeated, bro.
GenG.
Okay, need to keep myself steady here because I feel like we're about to watch something.
Yeah, we're in.
Or maybe guys,
guys,
I got a theory.
The scoreline now. I mean,
I got a theory.
The prospect of this
GenG
outcome.
don't want to face
Uncharted
PRX and put them down. So GenG is taking a bullet for them and saying, I will go low bracket and I will come to
And on the
finals.
brink of a huge victory here.
Damn.
To get 12.
So it's going to be Pacific
truly
finals.
Something that will be forever in my mind. GenG stop. You can see that. There's been too many times recently. Too many times.
Guys, theory to keep yourself satisfied.
GenG.
Okay, it's opinion,
This
no?
is your chance
Sanchit.
to stop it.
That's what
Stop
we
their
all
fairy tale from coming true with the plants in
good, no?
play. They've not gone for that same
What
fight
makes
here. Like,
us
it's
all
different
human,
this
no?
time. Karen up in that 10 spot, doing well to take down Juicy.
Oh, no!
The disrespect! Spring doesn't care! Flies in, takes him down, and we're in a 3v2. Foxy9 gives away position as well.
Oh,
Spring's
no.
got him dead. Texture called upon to be the man again, and lights off! Rinse and repeat! It's 12! It's not map point, it's match point!
Oh shit. Oh
Absolute.
shit.
Just styling on GenG now. You see toying with the expectations, getting a little unorthodox, disrespecting these site holds that time and time again look fantastic for GenG. Wolves, the disruptors here on Sunset.
Oh shit.
It comes down to this, GenG suffering through this as Wolves coming alive
Oh shit.
on the stage. Taking space now. Texture, right place. Two players, Spring on the other side. Shoulder shown, Texture. Under pressure down to 61, but he doesn't stick around too long.
Yeah, coming out way worse off in that trade as well. Now,
Oh shit.
Wolves able to reassess the situation.
Oh shit.
And a pace change in the opposite direction now, slowing
Oh
things down,
shit.
making GenG sweat a little,
Oh shit.
which not many teams have the opportunity to do as they play through this cage.
It's all on this.
Oh,
and Wolves
shit.
takes away Texture. Down to 4 now. GenG
Oh,
suffering
shit,
in
ulti.
numbers. Foxy9 trying to hold, secure this site. We saw the pressure he was under before. Doesn't want to fall foul to it. A quick dive in as well.
Oh,
from
shit.
Munchkin trying to secure this site with that pit. Look at the passing though, Mike. They're off. And
He's just
Chiu
going to go
swing
to
this
City,
one.
yeah.
Hot flash in. We know Ash is on the other side. YU takes down
shit.
Munchkin. Drop the pit. Back we go. YU's doing wonders here.
20 seconds left, they have to make a move.
Paranoia is
now.
good. He flies in.
Oh,
YU
shit.
has done miracles for this squad. Leaving it down
Oh,
to
shit.
3v2. Ash and Caron
Oh,
trying
shit.
to deep tag, but the plant's in. A sacrifice given down
Oh,
to
shit.
2v2. And
Oh,
they're playing
shit.
together, Siufat BB on the
Line up.
verge
Oh,
of a
no.
truly unthinkable Ash has to ace to save
Oh,
GenG
shit.
here. The pressure mounting. He's seen him. I think he's seen him. I think he knows, but only 7 bullets. Siufat BB barely breathing. They're both so low.
Oh, shit.
HP. 5 bullets, that's it. Time ticking. Ash has to find this. Bam! Oh my God!
Oh shit.
Make that space a possibility. They make it real. They fight for that what if, and they take down GenG.
Bro, calm down. It's okay. It's over. Done. It's done. It's done.
Sensational for Wolves today. They've certainly made a believer of me now, Lauren. That is a statement. They said this is the test you talk about with a dream run to come up against a titan, an international titan in Valorant. And like I said, just...
Superstar.
Yeah.
Absolute superstar on the screen there. Super BB has been the man to lead this squad, to make everyone believe in what they are doing.
Man is farming aura, bro.
The fans on
Oh
their feet,
no,
everyone
shit.
watching. Something you may never see again. This caliber. Oh my word.
G ever makes a run, I will give you 100 gift promise. Bro, I don't want 100, I want more than 100. I need more than 100.
Is. Like I said, you come into this again as an underdog, performance aside, and they absolutely shine. Rock hard mental to come back on both maps.
Sanchit, that
Absolutely
handsome guy is
fantastic
too
stuff.
good. Thank you for the 40, bro.
Oh
my shit, bro! I had a feeling they were going to win that anyways.
But this was an
That's why I kept saying, "Oh shit."
To be remembered, we're going to pass it over to Yinzu, standing by down on stage for the Verizon post-match interview.
Saranj, MRI came
we
back
have
now.
just witnessed an incredible series. I gotta get the thoughts.
Let's go, Saranj. See, I told you, bro. Everything will be all right. Everything will be all right. Good. 500, bro. Now you're just like, you're just lying now. At this point, you're just lying. You're just lying. I never thought I would give super chat anytime soon, but I couldn't.
It's from me, but everyone else stepped up, and everyone was encouraging me the entire way.
We got the double duelist, and I thought maybe Spring would be in the front with you on the double duelist comp. But why was it you and why you today, Juicy?
YU is a very good race, and the way Spring plays, what is it? Smoke? The smoke roll fits him very well.
All right, Juicy, I'm gonna let you get on with this because Sufat is next to me. I can't ignore this guy. Sufat, I don't think it matters what question I ask you. Everyone here loves you. They love you so much. I'm gonna just let you say whatever you want.
Whatever I want?
crazy.
Whatever you want.
Now I'm gonna say I want Masters Champion.
Of course he does. And how does it feel that every single round there's an army behind you screaming your name?
I feel so good because when I clutch, I heard you guys loud. Come on, one more again! Okay, thanks for coming. Enjoy the Master stage, and I love you guys.
We love you, we love you. Actually, one more question. Your friend, Zelsis, is gonna be playing next. Go on, send him a message.
Okay, Celsius is the gold. I'm waiting for you. I'm your baby. I'm coming. Then I'm waiting for you. Upper bracket. Okay, Celsius!
You heard it from him. One more time, everybody. Super, baby.
Okay, Celsius, thank you. I'm waiting for you. Let's go, let's go.
Let's go, Toronto!
Oh, bro, almost saw minus a few dollars from $1,000 from his paycheck. Oh shit! Yeah, Wolv is upper finals. Holy shit, bro. The best run. Oh shit. Just imagine the CS tournament. Yeah, a lot of abuses. But the problem is CS is not for young kids, right? CS, not a lot of young kids play CS. A lot of young kids plays Valorant, so it has to keep a standard. Unfortunate. I don't know why people compare both. Both are good game. Valorant is better for me. But yeah, people need to get over that. Oh my god, Valorant never, never CS, no, never. Like, Kids, bro. Got to set an example somewhere. But I don't think so. Celsius would mind doing what he said. Remember the year 2025. Oh damn, what am I remembering? CS feels boring after seeing Valo. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of things happening in Valo. He's definitely getting fined for this, though. No, I don't think so. I don't think he's going to get fined for that. Ganga, I didn't understand what you said, Aditya. What? Doing what? GenG lost? Yeah, GenG lost. Interview was goated, bro. Interview was goated. I need to go pee, but when I come back from peeing, it's time. After I come back from peeing, we go. Anyways, what was I going to do? I was going to do something. Guys, like the stream. Thank you. I was going to do something. I forgot what I was going to do. No, cancel? No, I'll come back and I'll do it. 1 second, be right back. Oh god. Shreyas is sleeping, bro. Shreyas went to bed. Today, apparently.
Oh, I'm really nervous, but I'm having so much fun. Everyone's great so far. Oh, I'm excited to see the games.
Wait, hold on. There's a lot of parts I want to get on that. Why are you nervous?
Oh, I think we're gonna be on stage later. Me and my Viper, Savannah, our cottage cosplay. So, we did a little test run up there, and I was shaking.
You'll notice that you'll be shaking not because you're going to be nervous. You're going to be shaking because it's going to get loud in there. It's going to be super fun. You don't have to be worried. And now you're excited for the games. Which games are you excited most of? So we have Wolves versus GenG's coming up first, and then PRX versus Sentinels.
I'm excited for PRX versus Sentinels.
Who do you have winning that one?
PRX.
It's okay, you don't have to whisper. We have a lot of PRX fans, man, track by track. And let's talk about the cosplay. How long did it take you to put this together, and how do you get it all done? Because I want to learn how to do this.
I was actually planning on cosplaying Viper, but I knew Cottage cosplay or Savannah was cosplaying Viper, so I was like, let me get Clover, and yeah, I can do this. And yeah, I actually did the gun in 3 days.
Nice.
Yeah, my friends helped me, Hex Code Studios, and then I bought the cosplay, made the wig myself, spliced 2 wigs together. It took like about a week to put everything together.
A week to do a wig?
a week to do everything.
Okay, I was gonna say to do it, but overall, that's a lot of work.
Man is trying to.
My little
I love that. I love that. And
Throw
you
that,
have a little
throw that on me.
yeah, the VCT
Make my HP low.
2025 Karate.
Get me
Can you make the
vulnerable.
moves?
Make me vulnerable.
And also, I don't know if you knew, but I also did a little bit of Viper cosplay. It's just a little subtle one.
Cute.
Can you do it with me? Together, we're gonna say, "Welcome to my world." We're gonna say the ult, okay? 3, 2, 1. Welcome to my world.
All right, everyone, and welcome back to day 9 of Masters Toronto and our second match of the day. This one, folks, it's as clouded as clouded. I can't even speak. I'm so excited because you're going to have PRX going up against the Sentinels, and that's going to be taking place on stage in just a little bit.
Oh, this is going to be a
Boy alongside
fun
Mimi.
game.
Before we move forward, though,
We just
gotta be a couple Yappertons real fast and talk about what we just witnessed because Wolves 2-0'd GenG.
It's crazy. Again, ever since that loss to Sentinels, they still have not dropped a map. They're going to go up against G2 next, so they're going to have a chance of redemption against Americas. The comebacks from today, them mentally on stage, giving everything, it's such a treat.
As a wise man once said, they're never gonna stop. the run just keeps on going. Top 3, the first Chinese team
Carrio.
to do that.
Sorry, I was
EDG
not reading chat. Tell me,
only got
Carrio.
that
What's
deep
up?
at 2 tournaments after attending every international up to this one, and Wolves does it at their first
Tell me, Mr.
shot.
Carrio, what happened? What
And
happened?
they
What
do
happened?
it
What happened?
looking good in the
Potter was
process. Yeah.
Potter was right. I mean,
Potter might be based. Who knows? I mean, of course she
Might
is.
be.
In any case, though, folks, let's go ahead and get into this
Good.
matchup and talk about PRX. Now, look, folks,
All
they were
right.
shaky when they played in that Liquid series, without a doubt. But then they came back, and I thought that G2 had this one. Mimi, we come from Americas. We were pretty confident in our boys. But instead, it was PRX, and the train wasn't stopping.
Yeah, PRX looked really good. I was especially impressed with their post plans. I think early in that series, they made quite a few mistakes. They threw away a couple rounds, but in the second half of both these games, the way they were playing super deep in their posts was really disruptive to
Carrio,
Sentinels.
you wanted to say something
Retakes
and then
were
you just went.
constantly getting shut down.
Say it.
On top of all that,
Say
it
it.
was just
Dil se
amazing
bol,
individual
dil se
performances,
bol
as you
bhai.
expect from these guys on PRX.
I think this also has to do with having a good read on your opponent, right? If
Yeah.
you know that they want to be very retake heavy, how are you going to counter that? Where are you going to put
Bro,
your
what
people?
happened to my
How are
chips
you
and
going
everything,
to
bro?
walk
What the hell?
around it?
It's just
I
missing.
think that the biggest surprises, as you're saying, Mimi, is the expectations that we had, but also the clutch plays time after time.
Yeah, it was impressive to see PRX.
Ninsu said she'd play.
constantly-
I don't think so. He's going to get fined though.
Yeah, he absolutely was. That rookie player has been so good for PRX.
Probably
Just
get a
look at
warning
some
and
of
said,
those post
say
plans
like,
we're talking
try to
about,
be
though,
careful,
and
more careful.
basically all of these rounds, PRX is so willing to fight forward together, and especially to be in really weird off angles. Most of the time when you're setting up your retake, when you're trying to play with your utility, there's
I can't listen to the music anymore, guys. Sorry. The music. So basically, right now, I'm going to talk to the people who are watching right now. The people who are watching here, are the one who's going to win. Who's not watching, it's not going to win. That's all. Khatam. I will see the chat for the previous. I will see the chat for the previous like few.
Toronto, make some noise and give some love to Coach Minnie from PRX joining us here. What's up, Minnie? How you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Good to see you.
And it's so weird to see you in that jersey.
Yeah, it's quite bizarre. But all right, let's go ahead and talk about this real fast because you heard Divine
Why does he look
mentioning
so
the notes
different?
and what you've been providing for the team, and we all know you as a prolific coach, obviously as a part of Fnatic's incredible success that they've had in
Why
the
does
past.
Minnie look so different?
What is your relationship with the PRX boys, and how's that all manifesting here? Because it seems to be working.
Because they'll know you'll win after matches, but they don't know that they cannot win.
But I can't really
I'll
take
see the chats.
the lion's share of the
Chat
credit.
history.
Like I'm a very small piece, like just to put that out there. When it comes to the defense specifically, they approached me and asked me about defense. My read wasn't actually that the defense was as big a problem as they
तो
thought. I think there was, like,
active
a lot of
users को
things
मिलते हैं ना?
that we could fix. But for
Yep.
defense specifically, it was about getting Ilya something.
You're going to give away for no. I just
Maybe
just felt
Yoru, a
good
bit more
today.
like a Yoru than a Jet. So that was, I think, the biggest kind of input I had really on their defense.
Okay.
What do you think about, well, first G2, what do you think was the big for you to help PRX get that win? Because, highest seed of Americas, everybody has a lot of expectations.
Yeah, I was calling
what
him
was
Ed
the number
Sheeran.
one thing you wanted to approach against them?
I mean, prepare for
Wait, you
games.
want
I'm,
us
like,
to
not
be
involved
podium
very
finish and
much.
to buy you for you
We
to buy a
tried
bundle.
1 week where I kind of gave them like a
If
bit
you
of
win
notes.
podium, you need to give us,
We lost
give me like
really
50
badly.
gifted, bro.
So I think I'm best used when I'm just giving them a few notes rather than like doing like a Fnatic level anti-strat. It kind of fries their brain.
Mini is
So what
coaching
were the
PRX.
notes for G2?
The side.
I didn't give them notes for G2. I gave them notes after G2. So my inputs are
So
what,
for
like
today.
after games. So for today, I can't say that.
No, I'm not going to ask you
She's
that.
trying to put you on the spot there. She's trying to put you on the spot.
Talk to me a minute. It's a big difference, I imagine, from your time at Fnatic being the head coach there for most of your career. What is
My
it like to
PC
work
just
with
unlocked a
PRX,
QR code
versus the boys
system
at
to
Fnatic?
do super chat. Huh?
I mean, it's like, it's so crazy. I've coached like one of
Oh,
the
Epi!
worlds, and now I get to
How are
coach, like,
you?
the complete
What are you
opposite
doing,
of just,
bro?
like,
Where are you?
SW.
Miss you too,
So I
Epi.
feel like I've learned just as much from this experience as, like, I think they did from my input, if not more from me, to be honest.
All right. Well, hey, look, man. I mean, you've been doing some good work with the players, regardless of whether the impact is small or not. It is still felt in the server and in the results. And one individual that I do want to talk about and get your thoughts on is Patman, because Pat had another big game. He's looking comfortable on the stage. What can you tell me about this guy? Was there anything that you saw with him where you're like, hey, this kid's got some talent?
Yeah, honestly, when I started working with him, I was a little bit worried about him, honestly. Like, his aim is really good, but I don't think he, like, trusted his ability a little bit.
Okay.
So I think working with him was a lot about, trying to make him get confidence,
Yeah.
Instamart is not getting my order.
Util every single time.
I can buy super chat by scanning the QR. Oh, you can? That's
And you can
nice.
see it in the server, like, how mature he seems to be. It's, like, surprising to me. Like, he seems like such a good rock for the team.
It seems like quite a contrast to some of the previous players that PRX has had, where it's been like all about the aggression, really crazy. From an outside perspective, it seems like he's the guy in a lot of rounds making more of the percentage plays,
been in
keeping them up
Batman.
in some of these cluster
Oh, traveling
situations
boy?
where maybe a
Epi.
past PRX would have
Traveling?
turned away a little bit.
So who would you
Yeah,
say...
for sure. He is very smart.
who would you say that he's like one of the unsung heroes, or is there someone for you that you think is a little bit overlooked in PRX?
I mean, I talked about something on Twitter. I think he gets a lot of criticism, but I think he's doing a lot, especially on defense, to win like the macro game. I think people focus on like the blunders sometimes, which is kind of gonna happen with PRX.
Sure. Yeah. No, it makes a lot of sense, of course. I mean, Mini Man, it's always a pleasure to talk with you, buddy. Hey, you want to give me a little prediction before you close it out? Well, how do you think the boys are going to do?
I always predict the boys to lose,
Come on.
so that we then win.
Okay,
So,
I like that.
Sentinels are gonna win today, but PRX will still win 2-1.
Okay. I love the logic is sound. It all makes sense. It all makes sense when you write it down. All right, Minnie, well, thank you so much for your time. Toronto, give some love to Coach Minnie and the boys over at PRX. And not only do we have two incredible teams going head-to-head in this one, but two storied coaches as well. Here's Coach Alex and Coach Kaplan, who spoke with Yinsu early on today.
We have a big game ahead of us today. I'm
Bro,
now joined by the two
stop
coaches
the
of
music.
Sentinels and PRX. Now, you guys have very different play styles, but I wanted to hear from you. Could you sum up all the other teams? How do they play? I'll start with you, Alex. Teams have very different play styles, but I wanted to hear from you. Could you sum up how the other teams, how do they play? I'll start with you, Alex.
Meticulous. One word, right? I think very much attention to detail. I like the way they set up and post guns, you know, the retake. It's very clean. It's very clean Valorant.
I like that. Now, Kaplan, what about PRX?
I think they're like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're gonna get, but it's always gonna be sweet.
Yeah, that's really sweet. Now, I actually have a question from Cuba ahead of today's game. He wanted to know, just in case anything happens, what is one thing that annoys you the most that might, cause you to yeet him into the air? I'll start with you first, Kaplan, because you've done him wrong a few times.
Been in pain before. I think if we have a anti-strat cooked up and we either forget to run it or run it wrong and then lose the round but would have won it, he's getting real hurt in those moments.
Okay, what about you, Alex?
Yeah, I think it's similar. It's usually when players forget something.
Bye, AP. Take care. Happy travels. Hope you're enjoying.
Hopefully
Get me
that
something
doesn't
from
happen
Germany, bro.
for Cuba's sake today. Thank you very much.
All right, well, here we go, folks. It's now...
I think this is the first time I've been watching the segment. Ooh, Zen mode.
In this competition, the loser will take a trip to the lower
Shit,
bracket
the
and have to start
nervousness,
the climb
the
to the top of the
nervousness.
mountain. But here we go, folks. Put your hands together and let's welcome your two teams to the stage. Here's Sentinels and PRX.
PRX versus Sentinels.
You're going to sleep. Wait, you watch all this while, Zoro, and you're going to sleep now. Like when the match is happening, you just don't lie. You just want to go away. It's okay, bro. Bye, Zoro.
Prolific rosters in the VCT, Mimi, and now an opportunity to fight for an upper final.
Last time they played, it was a lower final in Madrid a little over a year ago. Sen won that match, went on to lift a trophy in Spain. But for PRX, this is now them returning to another international event after a long slump to try and show that they
Why
can
does he act like an
another
ex?
upper final.
I'm calling you stupid.
Again,
Yeah, and as we take a look at the Omen map select, Split is going to be the first one. Sunset.
I'm calling you stupid.
Literally, we just saw this in the first match. And
The most
actually,
hyped up match you're going to sleep.
PRX also picked this map already. Same goes for Sentinel. They go for the comfort that they've already found in the tournament. And we're speaking about a Sentinel that is still undefeated, that is looking
No, it's not
flawless
given
so
by
far.
sanity. It's just I just forgot to change it.
Interesting one. Sentinels thus far, they have played all three Chinese teams. They have beaten all three of them. And in that last match against XLG, it was all about Zekin. He had an absolutely monstrous performance, running over with the Neon on Sunset. But PRX is a team that they are hard to match bar for bar with that kind of aggression.
Yeah, it's going to be real tough. But you know that energy is going to be on that stage. Both of these teams, fan favorites. You ask anyone in this venue, it's a 50-50 who they're going to pick. PRX.
No, go to sleep, bro. Zoro, go to sleep. The most hyped up match you're saying you're going to sleep.
It is close for sure. For Sen, you know they're going to want to try and get in PRX's.
Wait, here is you too? Wait, why? What's wrong? Wait, what? Why? Why is my food not coming? What the hell? Fever? Okay, take care. Just not do this today. What the heck? Huh? What happened? Oh shit. Oh shit. There's a delivery partner. Yay! I got a delivery partner. Got wet in rain. Oh shit. Take care, bro. Yeah, it's raining like crazy apparently. Apparently it's raining like crazy. Gary, did you try Rainbow Six Siege? No. I wanted to get it, but then I was like, no money. But I've been spending a lot of money. I was saying no money, but I want to get something like a new game which might come out. Right now I've been playing Ghost, and it's like Ghost of Tsushima, and it's like crazy fun. I mean, I've been
You can think you're ready for PRX.
too
but you
dirty
don't
chat.
really know
Miss.
till you're
What dirty chat? I'm in Mumbai, cracks, by the way. Not going to read Sunset. What on Sunset said? Yeah, not going to read what's Sunset.
Even though they started on the defense, they had a very rough half, only getting 4 rounds
Have
there.
you played? Yeah, I
Missing the
played
bonus,
cracks.
that snowball that was in favor of the Chinese team. But for today, I hope that has been a learning experience since it's been a while.
Indeed it has. Indeed it has. But here we go, folks.
It's free now.
Fans
That's
around
crazy.
the world have been waiting for this one to start, so I'm not going to waste any time
So
buttering up.
all the people who
Bren
paid,
and Sideshow. Take it away,
what happens to
fellas.
that?
Yeah, neither am I, to be honest. This is bound to be an
Oh, damn, it's Bren and
absolutely
Sideshow.
explosive matchup that we got here. The crowd is ready. We've been talking to them all morning long as well. They're raring to go with this one because there's history between these two teams. And not just that, it's a question of momentum. Can anything stop
So what
this
the hell? There are
great train
more
that is
paper.
PRX?
There are
When
so
they've
many
been
PRX
absolutely
fans
tearing
than
through
Sentinels
every
fans
single
in
opponent.
And the last
in
time we
Toronto.
saw PRX
What the hell?
get a bit of that momentum behind them, it was a bit of a
Hey, someone told
different
me
feel.
Overwatch Pro.
It
Yeah, I
was
was.
back at Madrid when they weren't confident about their own play, and yet it was working anyway.
I think we are the second
And
best
who
team
ended
in
up stopping them there? It
in
was
Asia.
Sentinels, lower bracket finals with GenG waiting. Now that's not the case, it's Wolves actually who are waiting for them. You saw Super Baby excited potentially to see Zelsis on the other side, but I think this game's incredibly tough to call. Both teams playing really well, but I think a lot of people are yet to really get on board with feeling like Sentinels have beaten a team that they respect. Now I think that's wrong. I think that people aren't putting enough credit on
They must be
Sentinels
good
for
at
what they've been
rivals?
able to do because they're underrating
Somewhat.
the Chinese team still.
I not
But when you look
I
at
didn't
what
play
Wolves
much.
have been
I
up
just
to
like I love
in our upper
Valorant.
bracket in the Swiss stage,
Stop telling me
it's
tell
tough
names, you
not
stupid
to
idiots.
look back at Sentinels beating the 2-0 and think, hold on a second.
Hey, yo.
That's a real match. That is seriously impressive from Zen. And it was here on Split where they were able to come out with the victory. That's the time that we've seen Sentinels with this new composition that they're running here. And I think there's a lot of history even between these two teams on this map. Oh, yeah. If you think back to all of the maps where we've seen Sen, this is one of them that expresses their style the best. Playing for those retakes, super coordinated with it, stopping every idea that somebody has in the post plan. And I think you couldn't get a more perfect way to begin.
Oh my
because
god,
PRX
bro. Start the game, bro. I can't listen to this music anymore in my life. In life of me, I cannot listen to this music anymore, bro. Why do they have to keep like blasting it in our face, bro? The casters are talking, at least reduce the volume. BMW. It's in the name. Birds flying high. Oh. Yeah, I was talking about the Indian. I was talking about the Indian person there. Yeah, I was looking at you guys for the Indian person. Trying to tell you, trying no, I can do. I don't know. Fuck it.
Into split.
Let's go.
Pistol round starting, and a heavy group up here from PRX.
Immediately bang.
3 out of 10. No, I fucked up today. I fucked up today. I'm not getting it right.
Because if PRX get it for free, they can do B pops, and they will find it very difficult, Sentinels, to stop that from happening.
It's an early nade through B main, not taking control of it though, just holding it lightly, and now setting their eyes over towards mid.
Bro, why is there a stadium sound coming as well?
What I was talking about earlier, the tempering that you see. It's not the PRX
Production, come on.
But also making sure that Sentinels didn't do a re-clear of B main. So no breach util, no
smoke
sky
is at
util,
heaven.
and now the pressure's on Bang.
Walking up and exploding out onto the side. Bang is under that tremendous pressure, but it's util out on either side as well. A bit of a handshake of it. And
nice.
Trying to come from the side here.
Nice.
Sentinels attempting to float all the way back in. Left down into the 2v2.
John without any flashes to work with.
Spike planted.
Dog re-clearing.
Dog.
Sentinels very aware of the fact that PRX is going to try to get aggressive into areas like that spawn push.
Something just trying to reposition, just missed the timing onto it, but bullets are flying forward. Smoke propped up. The Viper Orb blooms, blossoms, time is ticking, and you can feel it, there's tension in the air. First round is everything. It's how you set the pace. Something not accounted for, barely gets it under control. The damage done to John Q team, and he's managed it still.
Oh, thank God. Thank
day.
fucking God.
And already
so nervous.
A glimpse of how PRX want to play.
Show me the hands.
moments.
Show me the hands. I want to see the hands. I want to see the
Choosing
hands.
to try to take that timing with the Viper Orb up and B heaven, pushing forward, looking for it. Everything went wrong at the very start. Felt like Sentinels had got that. Big flash, couple of players.
Oh, thank God Jin got that.
And yet they win a crucial clutch scenario. John scrabbling for a gun on the floor and Forsaken out of his seat already.
It's getting up. It's getting up time.
Do feel like he's been blossoming into a leadership figure for PRX in a way that I'm not sure you could have quite said he was a couple of years ago.
It's going to be a close matchup for sure.
It's matured into something that PRX desperately needed.
Speaking of something, he's already taken the first blood here in this round. Obviously, no weaponry to work with for Sentinels.
Oh damn, you bought a Phantom already.
Stack from them over towards A, just hoping that PRX might work their way over towards that side of the map. And
Sen City, let's go. No. PRX, let's go.
They want to go. PRX will be hoping to sniff out any signs of life.
And just leading with something, looking for the contact. Usually, if there is going to be a defensive stack, there's going to be a crossfire setup or somebody looking to take contact.
So all the way through main. Still, that fault line's going to be a big connection. Oh, we're getting hot heavy. Okay, up close and personal. Forsaken is going to be dropped in a course for the pivot. Instant rotation now straight through mid, and there's danger here. They don't know if there's a player lurking, but still going to be leading the charge. That's for something, I should say. Putting his body on the line to make sure that they can get that easy access over towards B.
Bang with a classic. Doesn't choose to take the fight early. Waits for reinforcements.
Trying to take that peek as well when he hears that timing. There's a lot of damage done. Sentinels could still be a problem with these pistols in hand. Pesky, unable to really root them out, but control of the site and the plant down for PRX is a good spot to be in.
We need those slots,
GC. Going on as well through B main.
Bro, I don't care anymore, bro.
John took a deep timing.
I just want Pacific to win. Fuck it.
Good connection. Satchel backwards. Jing trying to play for a bit of safety here. John has been spotted. Found out initially here. Damage being done over to the water. Top, but in the end, A swift dismissal
But at
from
what
PRX
cost?
looked a little bit
Too many
scary.
guns.
A decent amount of damage done as well. They've got a rifle and a bulldog that they're saving into the next round here.
Everyone
PRX.
getting
They'll
up
still
now.
have
It's time
some
for
of the
me to get
weaponry
up
be
and
able to
close
supplement
the
this.
stream.
You know,
What?
something on the going for a marshal
You're
in
leaving
that round,
cracks?
so he's still going to have some. But overall, this is where things really start to heat up. Sentinels are going to have a good game plan to stop these pops.
I told I'll be very random. This is me being random.
There.
Wait, be right back.
Finally getting into the gun
Yeah.
round here. Weapons on live here for Sentinels, and fast as they goes this time. Yeah, that judge is not going to be getting the value. We've seen GenG just wrecking havoc.
That's
on prior opponents.
Really smart from Zekken though as well. He gets himself deep inside there and just starts spamming because he knows what's coming towards him.
Familiar play for them still. Mid is going to be the goal, and okay. Quick little lurk up there. Quickly put down and trade inside there from the Wraith.
I think that favors the defenders actually because you've taken down that 8-ramp lurk player.
Yeah, and Sen are out in the open right now. John with the reposition quickly. Zekken might just be tucked to the side, and indeed that is a bit of a punish. Something he sent into that TP. He's going to be taking out Pac-Man. Half of the clearance, it's still managed to just wrangle the rifle in time. Snaps it straight to Zekken's head. This is a 2v3 scenario, but still very much winnable. Just depends if they can take out John. He's near-sighted, blinded, bit of spam as well. Trepidatious trying to be assisted with that util as well from afar. Doesn't help him out though just yet. 2v2 now for PRX. Getting that plant down. No fast play, I should say, from Sentinels here. Making sure to slow it down for now. Grouping up. Still, it's Pac-Man inserted into the smoke to try and dominate this angle here. How does it get cleared? Traded into the 1v1. Bang versus Forsaken. Time is ticking on the spike. Making footsteps, making noise. Util as well. Expended, that is a bit of a catch. Smoke in the back pocket. Going to be covering, obfuscating, forces the issue from Forsaken, but he's biding his time and steps forward for the challenge.
Small misread there from Bang.
Good
He
time.
thought with Forsaken not really taking any level of challenge on him as he went through into sight, that probably Forsaken was going for a wrap around the pillar. Instead, hadn't quite factored in that he'd hit Forsaken with the paranoia, and Forsaken was just having to tuck. Both excellent players, but it's Forsaken who comes out on top. And that's PRX winning the bonus as well. Sen are going to pull out stingers here to try to get a little bit of equalizing factor. Can they swarm? Can they find the reads early? Well, Zekken instantly detected. Yeah. He's always got a gate crash to try to bail out of there, but the game plan for Sen this round is going to be to try to gamble, to try to find...
And a lot of half armor for something to just pluck them out of the picture.
Yeah, that's tough.
Flash forwards, it's going to be that refight attempted with the stingers still. Just a 1-for-1. John backs himself away.
Not giving away his position. But also nobody from PRX looking to explore that either. They're going towards Bang and just missed the timing.
Unfortunate. Instant reposition. He's okay, just going to be running around here. And Divide just making sure to get containment going on in mid.
These are the kind of rounds, though, where you've got to give credit to PRX for baiting the
That was
Sentinels rather
the
than doing
first
something
pick was
quick and early themselves.
trial.
I think in previous tournaments where we've watched PRX, these are sometimes the rounds that are just gutting to watch because you know they need to play with discipline on the anti-eco, and yet they rush things. Now you're seeing patience.
Yeah, Bang can feel it coming now. Turning up the heat onto the side, doesn't really stand a chance there. Too many angles to watch for. Round to the corner, stinger in hand.
Flawless,
it is.
essentially.
Yeah, only one player going down here for PRX, but all that momentum behind them now.
I'm just kidding, Unita.
And this is the kind of start that they would desperately be looking for. Something's going to drop the Outlaw in this round. They've got an opportunity to combo some nasty ultimates together. This is the round to invest in too, because if Sen loses,
I'm just happy that
they're going to
Sunset
get
didn't
knocked
win.
down onto an eco. And in fact, Kaplan's already called a timeout. We're going into attacking pause here. And I think this is a really tough one to call, because Kaplan can't particularly give them advice beyond the next round. The horizon is round 5 that you're about to step into, because listen, you could be going into dimensional drift where something gets information and sets up a
Was too
fade
jealous
off,
of me?
maybe
No, you're
Chiu's
just
gonna
annoying.
do something aggressive with a showstopper at the very start too. You're always having to react to what PRX are doing because they've set up this ult snowball. So maybe Kaplan's going to call something aggressive, perhaps, off the rip, try to rip tempo away from the Southeast Asian team.
Try and get proactive maybe onto the extremities.
Very difficult to do that, though, against a Yoru ult. Yoru ult speeds stuff up massively on the attack side. Essentially lets you dodge whatever Sentinels are going to do and scout it out for free.
And that's part of the trouble. We're trying to come up with any sort of answer on the other side of this timeout, because it has been slow going for PRX so far, but listen, in this timeout, they can just turn up the tempo immediately with the dimensional drift. They've got the ults to do it, and we know that is how they like to play.
I do like this level of a gamble, though. Narrate has his ultimate to work with, and so Sentinels are looking to stack 3 players over towards the B side and play A, essentially for full retake with that Breach ultimate.
See how well it works out. Okay, plan was called for. Aggro for ZeKen.
I think you like me being annoying, no?
Yeah, and look, fault line, paranoia, aftershock flashes. There's so much stuff that can support ZeKen here. From
I just deal with you because I'm a nice guy and I have a lot of
Be
patience.
shy, breaking the util.
But that tells you that Jing is here with his showstopper just around the corner. ZeKen, though, is a difficult target with that teleport.
And here it is, dimensional drift now. Right as the gate crash was really about to fade, yeah, so ZeKen forced to try and take this one out. A lot of players being spotted out here with a Nightfall now. Scatters away, the rocket into the back. To no avail, something though. My God, he's doing them dirty. ZeKen crouched down, pounds on the chance to trade that one out, but it's an instant pivot again, PRX. Look at moves across the map.
Look at this gorgeous lurk from Davai. Got himself all the way into A, pulled every rotate over towards B. With double ultimates, they found themselves in a 4v4 where they have the A site completely for free, and Narrate is dead, so no Breach ult to be able to go for the retake, though ZeKen has earned his dimensional drift, which will allow them to scout out defensive positions. But I mean, look how many threats are around the map. You've got Jing in a deep spot, Davai in a deep spot. These are all things that Sentinels need to deal with before they can even get close.
Danger lurking around every corner. Smoke in your face. Viper Molly lay down on top of it. Sending the ult flying forwards though. ZeKen, as you mentioned, he wants to scout out these positions, but how do you root these players out? They're in every conceivable spot. That's a good start. Davai's going to be dropped. Sees rebounding and flash into the face of Patman, but still he wants to hold his ground in through the back of the site. Support, reinforcements is going to be arriving finally. Just in time. Patman is going to be falling in through it, but Forsaken is already there to just fill in the gaps of the play, and his hold is just rock solid. Watertight at the end of the day. This is PRX. They're feeling themselves at this point. It's 5-0. None of the signature fast plays that we've really seen from them. It's cautious all the way throughout, but with no mistakes being made.
It's an absolutely immaculate round. I mean, finding Narrate when he's setting up for the Breach ultimate, catching it, and then also lurking Davai into A is just masterful. The call there to cancel, that presumably comes from Davai on the opposite side of the map. Guys, don't commit, don't commit. If it looks difficult, if it looks like they've got a stack, let's go back into A. Absolutely gorgeous play.
And the slow play continues. Something tremendous value that he's been getting out of this Outlaw. Attack side op has been a bit hit or miss over the course of this tournament, but when he knows he's up against a half armor, a lot of confidence. Sentinels taking a gamble stack.
And this is where we were giving credit to PRX before. They were leading with Something's Outlaw and never walking into the stack.
Oh, this is going to be explosive! Swinging. They're just trying to chop these players down on their knees. Buildup. What is that?
Everyone's dead.
Every single player dead.
Everyone's dead.
I don't think I've ever seen anything like that before.
Gary ignoring me? No, I didn't know you ignore you. What happened?
Another moment of hesitation.
Absolute cinema, Gary.
And perhaps Sentinels would have won just based on time.
Bro, you're
stuck inside the
You're not even
ticking down. Vulnerable.
And it's Davai snaps that final kill. If he got that a second later,
I'm not ignoring you, bro.
Sentinels end up winning a round.
A little bit more touch and go. But PRX still in control. And this is another round to look to try to invest ultimates.
Weaponry in the hands of these Sentinels players, though. This time they want to try and get that hold over towards A heaven. Heavy stack with the bodies, a lot of util. Going to be expended here by PRX. They want to make sure that they gain control of ramp. The tap, seeing if they can bait out a response. And now giving up that space as well, going walkabouts, re-exploring in through mid, just in case. Again, they weren't playing a slow spread default. They do have to re-clear these areas. A lot of unknowns. In through B main, in through mid.
Has anyone noticed that Uncle Chip's flavor reduced a bit? The flavors used to be
Zen
really
looking
strong in
to
Uncle
re-clear over
I
towards
think
ARAM.
reduced.
And Forsaken's heard that. He heard the dog, realized that they've got bad information. They think that nobody from PaperX is over towards A.
I'm
So he's
Jare,
calling for the
medicine
rest of
making
the
me
team
dizzy.
to
Take care,
regroup on
BC
him.
players.
And they're leaving something as a lurk, which was so crucial in their win over G2 on Lotus.
They've waited so much time out. I mean, the gate crash is going to be fading soon enough. Zekken, it's the last one available to him. He's tucked into the corner for now, though, in through hell.
The Zekas are massive.
Pointing the way. Just wrangles barely. Jing gets onto it anyway. Good trade all the way through, and now sight needs to be taken. The rate's holding it primed. Rolling Thunder is going to be getting ready to go as soon as they hear this one. Pac-Man going for it as a flash into the corner, and everybody going to be scattered up into the air. PaperX, how the hell do you hold on to this one? Stumped up and taken out. Bang, he's already regained a bit of that control, and ground Pac-Man swinging from the side as time is running short. PaperX got to get a bit of a move on here. They need to claim these kills, but it's all Sentinels.
Oh no.
Putting a round on the board.
Oh no. It begins.
Those Seekers from QT could not have been better timed. 3 of them all flying towards the A side, giving away exactly where Forsaken had called the team
Oh
to
no, it
regroup.
begins.
And finally we get to see Narrate's ultimate with the value. With time running short and good information about where they were going to pop, they get that sky flash at the same time as the breach ult, and they're there for the
I'm
fast
drinking energy
flood
drink
before
to,
the spike can even go down.
stay awake for this. Yeah.
But it's
I
going to
drank
be
coffee.
a long road back to an even half, if that's even possible for Sentinels.
Ult's going to make it a bit more easier, though.
PaperX grouped up outside A, looking to try to dodge the sky flash. John used that first one. No information, now uses the Trailblazer. Can they dodge that? Are they looking to just break it with a couple?
That's a fake TP. Obfuscating the intent a little bit, and this Viper's Pit is causing problems. PaperX, slow beginnings, they have often been defaulting into trying to take a bit of mid-control at the minute mark.
Yeah, and I think Sentinel's defensive setup, they'll be very happy about this one. Still full breach utility, Bang with a paranoia. They've got tools to be able to defend this.
Bang's gonna have to be that playmaker. A lot of util, Nightfall coming out, puts himself into the back of the site. Gonna look to try and pre-aim potentially a TP into the back. There's a Horn to deal with, and a TP back as well alongside that flash. But the rate not anticipating it. Forsaken, he just scattered himself into the back. It was an ult from him on top of the Nightfall. Comes away to sound cues. They were not expecting him to stab them in that direction.
Strix, how is Gary as a boss?
Again, PaperX asserting themselves.
I mean,
fully.
no, Strix can be honest. I don't mind.
Onto this site, it's going to be a very difficult task for Sentinels to try and retake.
They need to clear hell first.
All the way forwards here, the clone is going to be.
Oh, what? Oh shit, it's just not going in Sentinel's
I don't know
way,
how
bro.
Jing did. Snaps 180 and 2 players deleted.
That's an immaculate round again from PaperX. I said
Just
that
not
Sentinels had the right
Sentinels
players
day,
in the
bro.
right position to stop that. But Jing
Oh,
flies
map.
to new box, something flies into the back of the site, and Forsaken ults deep into spawn, making use of the fact that they had that Fade ultimate that takes away all of the sound cues. How has he got the read whilst flashed up that there's 2 players
There's
right
no
behind
way.
him? Crazy round from Jing. Just beautifully executed. Players flying into all different areas. Jing, something, Forsaken, they all take a Bermuda Triangle and surround the defenders on the B side.
Yeah, Zoro, you got ignored by Strix.
I want to take us back, though, to what we were talking about historically. These teams have only played each other once in VCT. When we talked about it, the Nest talked about it, it was the lower bracket final of Masters Madrid.
I mean, Strix can be truthful.
And then they
I'm not
played on
telling. I'm
split.
not saying.
Now, this is an amazing map for Sentinels.
I'm not holding him
Always
to
has been.
anything. I never do.
It's also an incredible map for PaperX. When they played, it was the only map that PaperX won, and they won 13-5. They destroyed Sentinels on split. When arguably,
We got Fate
Sentinels
at
were
our
best team in
home.
the
The
tournament
Fate
time
at home.
in Madrid on split. So, you know, PaperX have just got a style that works phenomenally well, and it's really difficult to deal with right here, and especially on the
Right
attack
now,
side.
Alex, boy, it's chilled as ice, bro.
So this
Just-
is tough.
Just wait for
This
one
is going to
round
require
that
something ridiculous to try to
that
come
they
back
throw.
from. But this is a great start for PaperX on their map pick, and exactly how they would have visualized it going.
Looking to rewrite the history books as well from that last fated matchup. This time around, it's PaperX who want to be gone even deeper into the tournament here. Deep Flash connects to almost absolutely everyone here, just trying to step up towards it. But again, Sentinels don't really have the weapons to be fighting too hard. It's been slow going from PaperX. They've never been overcommitting so far. It's always just been
where you
your feet in the pool, almost just seeing what the temperature's like every single time. Slow walking up. Not using too much util now, all grouped up, really testing their own fundamentals and trusting in them that that's going to carry them through. Raw aim. There for Jing, maybe if a better weapon was in the hands of the Ray, he could have handled this goal. Zekin's there, there's walls on walls, obfuscating a lot of the fight. It's yet to be taking place, but now, moving around, you can see that dimensional drift. It's ripped off. Something was used. Most of the sight out. Bit of peace of mind here for PRX, so the plan going down on top of it.
I think it's really important that PRX don't put their players in one-and-done positions now. They need to be playing off each other.
Zekin's so eager to take that fight.
Yeah,
why do you want to take that fight, though?
But he's played the situation. He's played it perfectly.
The first fight, you can... Anything can happen. Much better than he is on stream. What do you mean? Wait, what? What do you mean? I don't even know that answer.
Here, bang.
He made the long pilgrimage through mid, through sewer, and he's rewarded with a gun.
Needs a few more.
Oh.
Something's going to be dropped. There's another one on the table. Maybe there's a chance. Zekin. Tippy tappy, happy feet. Leaves it just down to Divide. At the blink of an eye. Bang!
That's going to get a huge reaction from Alex.
Alex!
You can't be losing a round like that.
Oh.
Alex!
MasterCard Thrifty from Sentinels. One that they were pretty much gifted with there. Looked like a scramble from PRX. I think they thought they'd already won the round. You know, once Forsaken is in heaven and he's taken down 2, it's a 4v2. Where PRX have guns and Sentinels have nothing. Fair enough. This flank from Bang, unexpected, but the challenge from something and then Pac-Man out in the open.
What are you doing?
Exactly what Sentinels needed to try to get this half back to somewhat
molding.
Looking so put together for a moment, but
welcome to APAC.
PRX looking to put it back together once more. Players got to be ready to. And okay, Zekin was dealt with. Getting cheeky.
Every round, it feels like PRX are bunched up as 4 or 5.
Yeah.
So Sen, they know that they can take space on the opposite side.
Ult's expended now with the showstopper into the hands of Jing and just snaps it to the side. Catches John in time. Satchel forwards.
Oh damn! What is that satchel? Fuck! I feel like I'm going into the game.
It's Sentinels that are in a decent spot to try and play this retake, despite the player disadvantage.
Bang's in a decent position for a paranoia as well, but he's choosing to challenge elbow early.
Rock into the corner. It's all on this kill here. Something claims it. Celsius gone. Something going okay. Just swinging around to the side there.
Don't throw it again.
Hands himself to the rate. Leaves it into this spot. Good flash round towards it, but he did blind up
almost.
the process. So
almost threw that again.
PRX continue to accrue and add rounds to the tally.
That was not scary at all. It's not about being scary.
Extremely powerful.
It's like coming to your face every single time. Look at this.
I think a lot of these early
goes
rounds,
like that.
Sentinels are expecting PRX to be
not about
starting
being
in
scary.
the defaulting spot, but they're always running into 3 or 4 players if they try to early fight. You know, when Zekin takes a challenge there, maybe you could get out if there was only 1 or 2 PRX players starting towards A, but look at it again.
Grouped up.
5 of them towards A ramp. Makes
Yeah, I was
it
talking
tough
about the
to
reaction.
stop. This train's got massive momentum.
I don't like good Rays and neon players, bro.
Forsaken dealt with no smokes now.
Second wave of util as well. Flash with no connection. A bit of spam though. Bullets exchanged. Through top ramp. Both teams going to be conceding that space up, honestly. Drawing new battle lines.
And if indeed
The bit
PRX make the call to try to go up through
went
B
back
heaven here, they're going to be
to
running
members,
into
bro.
a bucket.
MiokeNs, bro.
Celsius with money in the bank, actually. Still 2K has opted into
Wait,
the bucky this
do
round.
I have? No, I
It's a
don't.
bit skew whiff all over the place here for Sentinels, but they might be able to do work with it.
Why is there an
All
option
depends
for
on
me
the
to
display,
super
and
chat
he just
myself?
Bides his time,
Wait, what?
holds it down, second shot. Pellets into the wall, saves the life of Jing. He's able to get that trade off and online. Fault line, even better. It's going to be slowing this one down, allowing Sen to try and get some bodies into the mix. Can they try and help them out? Bang, he's just drifting in and outside to side. Still one player tucked towards the corner. Trying to take that swing to Vi. Just drops them all.
A 2v2 though, and Guardian retrieved for Narrate. Very winnable, especially with Zekin's information, but Narrate's got to make sure he doesn't take a 1v2.
Here it is. Dimensional drift spots them out. It's 2 players alerted to the presence, and it's not planted for them. PRX know that they have to refight for this space all the way forwards again, out wide.
Oh, no.
The rate was high up onto the push.
Why is it always going so
Defensive
close?
angle and a swing through. Pac-Man!
He's a monster in the clutch, isn't he? 1v3 against G2 was part of the biggest reasons that PRX are where they are right now. And here, a 1v2 against G2's America's rivals.
Shot. Shot.
Mini said it. He's got the talent. He just needs the belief. And the more clutches he gets, the more belief he's going to have.
Yeah, Alex just can't quite believe that this is his life, but here it is, the final round of this first half. No switch-ups. PRX.
Oh, I think he said.
It broke. I try to fix it.
No, 9-3. I
They
think
still
that's
have
what he
this
said.
combo, Fatal,
Trying to go
with the
for it.
Omenal.
Bang. Has the exit, at least with the TP. Horn's going to be spawning him double TP. They're hot on his heels. Satchel in to just try and catch him round to the side. Now this is Sen getting into these anchor positions. Heal online, Nightfall's going to be connecting though, and that's going to be cutting away the sound cues. This is fast, hot, and heavy. It's what we're used to here with PRX, but they insert a bit of a pause. Looking for the response, and now they're going to see it. Signs
Good,
right
how long?
out, and it's whiffy from Bang. The dog is missing, and right from behind, it's all Ching. Lighten up the feed. Oh, 3 kills.
Spike.
One left to find. Spike.
Oh, what are they
doing?
doing?
Can
Pick the
get
spike
access to
and
that
go,
one, but in a
bro.
1v3, Zekin is going to have to pull off a miracle.
The spike is kind of committed.
Forsaken committed alongside it. Max is not with aim like that. 10-2 for the first half of this match.
Where do they scout such talent?
I was
Rank.
expecting explosive, I was expecting
Mostly
pace,
rank.
but honestly, it was a slow crawl from PRX. They were playing their own game.
I was also expecting a bit more competition coming out here in this first half. Zen looking slow to begin. In a map where I think they should have been able to set up some nice retake scenarios. PRX are just too sharp. Look at Jing here.
Bro.
Absolutely unreal.
Close the
form
bookie,
from
close the
PRX. They're
book.
looking to try and take away this
What
map
can we
nice
do?
and early. We're going to be finding out the conclusion of it on the other side.
What can we do? ऐसा करके close the book. Ay. So yeah, give a is already done. Sorry guys. What the fuck?
Two players have been leading the scoreboard in terms of their just output as well, but it's Jing and Patman, honestly. Jing has been putting up phenomenal numbers this entire time, but Patman as well as another player that, you know, the Desk has been highlighting it, we've been highlighting it. He's added this extra element that's been sorely needed for PRX for the longest of times, and he's delivering now on the biggest stage.
Yeah, you see it reflected here in the Coinbase Econ report, but I think Jing on their attack side, especially in this tournament, has just been ripping people apart. I think some of it is looking towards their defense side, getting a bit more value from their big players. Jing, something on that half, but when it comes to attack, the pathing, the feel of the timings and entering, it's all been wonderful. And frankly, 10-2, you shouldn't have too many doubts about them closing it out. Now, okay, it's PRX. We've seen the game against Liquid. We all know what happened there and what nearly ended up losing their entire tournament run. I mean, they were, you know, an overtime away from not even being here. But generally speaking, this should be absolute dominance.
definitely going to be at the back of the PRX players' heads, I think, thinking about making sure they don't lose grip of opportunities, especially when they put themselves in a good spots like this. But Sentinels trying to turn that around entirely here with a pistol round win. Easy access to the A site. There's no resistance.
Not at all.
Going to be played here by PRX, but they have given up A heaven. Screens control a lot of it. They're going to have to start to re-clear it now. We can see moves being made.
Plant, no smokes. We saved the whole, they saved the smokes.
There it is, Paranoia forwards. Did not catch onto something though. He was the only player that could stand up to that. And indeed he does. Wins it out. Celsius just trying to buy this time as well. Wrapping from behind. Oh he's that backup policy. PRX are not slowing down.
Last
They're
bullet.
not going to give you a moment to breathe. They've swarmed the site. Paramount with the defuse already, and they're just trying to hunt down his last remaining players. Bodyguards.
Oh, you won't find a better round than that.
Jeez.
That is sick. He's playing anti-flash in heaven, completely shuts down Sentinel's refight, and then he rips a teleport, a gate crash into backside to follow up on the Paranoia.
What actually make difference? Language barrier. Language barrier, communication, team bonding. Because you speak, you need to speak only one language, and you bond better with that person.
Yeah, that's a masterclass. That is brilliant. And Sen are going to pull out those America's Stingers to see if they can turn this around, but my God, the damage has been done already, surely.
It has. It's the last resort at this point. Easily dealing with Second. Chopping him down on the knees with a Guardian in hand. Full group up from Sentinels. They're looking to really just try and take this one with bodies and by storm, but again, something is holding it down. Jing's by his side. Going to be calling for a refight of their own. Flash forwards, no connection. Nobody blinded, but okay, Defy trying to turn him into mincemeat with that Judge in hand.
Yeah. Almost throwing.
PRX can't get too ahead of themselves, but so much damage done. Won't take much to bring down Celsius in the rate.
An incredible confidence from something. Throws down the teleport into Mail, and then he's getting around all the way behind.
See him just through the X-ray. Paranoia is good. Blind's going to be slowing down the approach once more. Smoke in their faces. They're just trying to push them into something. Just in case they are. Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. You're going to try and fight your way out.
Whoa, what nappy shit is that, bro?
That
What is command?
Well
I don't know what you're saying.
Split. Last time they played against each other, 13-5 was the scoreline for PRX on Split. I think this looks even more dominant today. Now, having said
It
that,
must be
Sentinels
you guys
did end up
noticed too. I didn't understand the last bit.
3-1. In fact, final map was Sunset, which is where we're going next, but it's going to have to be a huge turnaround for this series.
Language barrier can be fixed if the player puts in the effort as well.
Again.
Has to be.
But
up to 12
not in VCT, I feel. Not in VCT. Because I think
being decayed down, going to be regenning all the way back up at least partially.
he can be a 6
This is a
to learn the language barrier, but
actually exploring other areas of the map, not just A main
but
for once.
we have VCT has way too less of a game to actually
We're doing that on our
you
own
know,
attack side. Still, it's nice to see that the rest
fix
of
a
the
lot of
split
stuff.
does exist.
Using double initiator utility to try to get up.
It's not only that, not only with
but these
less chances, it's
with
just
light armor, most of them. Oh no,
forwards.
full armor,
what is
but
it?
still,
A lot of time. Like,
go down like
oh shit.
Multiple fronts. Sentinels. They run over them B main. They run over them heaven as well. That's going to unlock the site for their taking. Heal online as well. Make sure to shore up the weaknesses. And PRX are going to try and play this one now. Pacman and Jing side by side in a 2v4.
First time it feels
going for it.
Yeah, it's first time it feels like we've had PRX in a spot where they aren't ready to go for that flood defend. They aren't up players. Sen completely.
Why you delay your lose? No one
spots
sent,
for the
brother.
postman.
Have you seen GenG's last
But
game?
also not really that much of an opportunity to upgrade
Have
to
you
better
seen GenG's
weapons.
last
Still
game, brother?
3 on Sentinels that are running the Stinger and bang with a Guardian. Can they get guns on the retreat?
Jing was hoping, I think, to maybe get an exit or two. Don't think you're going to want to keep the Judge.
I mean, you don't necessarily need the exit kills here. Look, Sen are still saving 0 proper rifles.
Yeah.
And there's also 9 opportunities for PRX to close this out. something tapping away on the keyboard.
Oh, no.
I mean, the spirits are so high for PRX.
Oh no. Oh nah.
I can feel it. That's about as good as a beginning as you're going to hope for. 12-3. We're all just wondering at this point, what's going to be the straw that breaks the camel's back? Re-clearance there with a fault line, trying to take a bit of B main control.
Baby,
Sentinels.
We'll be loving you.
But they back themselves away.
PRX.
It's a flurry of utility on both sides towards B main, but it's PRX who are more bold.
Oh my god, why would he pick that?
Kill, but he's handed a freebie.
That's like making shortcut. Maybe shortcut won't be exact on, but something like that.
Gain that gun. Does so successfully.
Maybe
this control though that Forsaken's got in B main is really important.
Going to be painting out a pretty picture now. The PRX, and look at him divide his position. He's moving over towards A to reinforce it.
People fall in love in the street way. Oh my god, one bullet at least hit, bro.
Through heaven, flash. No connection, dodge for now.
Oh
my god. He's got the horseshoe out, don't know where it is, not going to ask for the location, but he's claimed 2 anyway. In a 4v3, something is close, and no
what is happening?
Pure domination for PRX.
And this is the team that we had to win to
Sentinels get obliterated, wiped away there on split.
qualify to playoffs.
Not in any way what we were expecting coming in. I thought we'd have a much more even game, but they were immaculate here today.
Obviously, they had to play against us and then, pop off against us and then start their journey after, against us. Yeah, obviously. Obviously. China, bro. So China doesn't come in APEC? No. Yeah, I know, right? Talent, GenG, PRX, Boom, all had to beat GE to have the momentum. We are like the momentum giver. ले लो. अब मेरा टीम क्या करते हैं? Guys, you're losing. You're losing. Sorry. Sorry. AFK who? Watching your stream on TV. Okay, Mr. Gill. Oh, hey. We need inside information. Let me see the Discord. When was the last time we played? Last time we played was yesterday. I mean, night. Oh. Before that, what we played? Oh. Before that, what we played? Oh. Before. Oh. Oh. Acha, that I don't know. I've not seen. Nice leaks. I didn't leak anything, bro. There is some things to MiokeNs. Okay, MiokeNs will get it. MiokeNs will get. Damn. Damn. I just noticed. So I put in MiokeNs. कल मेरा बर्थडे था और किसी को याद नहीं था मेरा पैसा बच गए. Piyush Kumar, welcome to stream again. But yeah, good bro, you saved your money. Happy birthday. Happy belated birthday. What you can do now is you take that saved money and buy my membership or super chat. Just kidding. कुछ समझ नहीं आ रहा है. खुश रहूं दुखी. Oh shit. Do you think Mind Freak is getting coaching staff salary or player salary? Good question. We'll never know. In my perspective, he would have a like 20-30% cut from what he's getting paid before. I think. I'm not sure. Boom, 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 boom. I want you in my room. Boom, 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 boom. I want you in my room. Baby, I will be loving you till I'm sorry. People fall in love in mysterious way. Baby, I understand. You're falling for maybe stay. You understand. So baby, that was super synced, by the way. Who was involved in making 2024 roster and 2023 roster? 2023, one or two choices I agreed upon. I did not make any decisions in any of the years. But 2023, I made one or two, I think. Not made. I was happy and gave thumbs up for that. And 2024, I was like, bro. Bro. कुछ बोलेगा तो विवाद हो जाएगा. विवाद. I know. Vivid. Baby, have you treating you bad? Girl, you know I sit around with my head hanging down, and I wonder who's loving you. One second, guys. I need to fill something up. Just give me a sec. Just filling some up. Give me a sec. Why G didn't make? I told them to make, but they did not because they trusted the team apparently, and they deserved it. I was tilted as fuck. Don't get me wrong. I was tilted as fuck. I was tilted. Yeah, but it is what it is. अरे यार Just 1 second, guys.
They have been really good. A lot of momentum behind them after winning that first map of Split. Looking to carry it all the way to knock Sentinels into that.
Is MC a full-time coach in G? MC will be a full-time coach in G until he is not.
That is tough. But as we come in here, you mentioned that Kaplan's still feeling fairly confident, right? That he's got a game plan. Well, they had a bit of a game plan on Split, but Alex changed up everything, started playing more slowly, threw them off their game, and absolutely demolished Sentinels 13-3. What have PRX got cooking here?
We'll see if Sen have any bite back. Footsteps going to be heard, presence noted. Orb going to be vacuumed up there. Jing as well just sends out that boom bot.
No, MC is already in Korea.
Re-exploration over towards A. Nothing crazy.
But they've hit the perfect timing just as both initiators, John and Narrate, have gone off of A to go and re-explore mid. Now, defensive re-clearing. Sentinels were not doing very much of that on Split, so I like the idea of them getting active. And they might have found the timing to just get back into A in time.
3 players ready to receive. The slow orb kind of spells it all out. 50 seconds on the mark, plenty of time to PRX to work with now, and they're full steam ahead.
Again, those Sentinels allowing them to get the plant. 10 out of 12 rounds PRX were able to plant on split.
Devi's got an abundance of util here. That's a nightmare scenario to be facing. All in through the back, cuts out that avenue, especially against the pistols. How the hell do you break this in time?
At least they didn't send the retake utility before meeting the wall.
There it is. Smoke to replace it though. Gap into the wall, now you're seeing it. Gonna be used pound for pound. It's another slow warp, slowing them all down. Retaking control, Zelsis might be a pivotal player. Swinging around to the side here to seize everything being used up towards the top. Pac-Man gonna be gone second! He's lights out! Two players immediately fall! And everyone's gone from PRX. Players out of their seats, Zelsis.
There's the game plan, working to perfection. Sentinels took a long time to set up that retake. Everything had to be perfect. Zelsis had to be ready for the backstab.
Just give me 1 second. I'm just filling up. I'm just filling. You guys can watch the match, but I'm filling up something up.
To maximize value from the fault line, from the paranoia, from all of the pieces of utility that were necessary. But once they pulled the trigger, they completely collapsed onto PRX from every angle. And that's where you might actually argue that the Sage Wall could have hurt PRX, because in those kind of spots, sometimes PRX are going to want to try to catch Sentinels as they go for the retake.
Deep smoke, judge into the hands of Zelsis. He's about to farm! Put him into the blender. Side by side though, Bang having a reload. He couldn't quite back him up in time, so they have handed over a gun still. Close quarters is what it's going to be favoring, and a slight swing out to Vi. Going to be dropped.
And a very
clean as you can get.
Yeah, very clean round. Sentinels giving a lot of respect to PRX though, making sure that they fully buy. You know, nobody just coming in there with a pistol looking to buy up a better gun for the bonus round. So they are going to be working with some lighter weaponry here for the bonus.
One enemy remaining.
But overall, it's a much better start here on Sunset, on Sentinel's map pick, than what we were looking at on Split, where PRX just dominated right from the beginning.
Move.
GenG trying to pull a little bit of attention by the look of things towards B main. And then instantly going for the group up on A. Now this one way is dangerous. You've often got to burn this overdrone to get past it, through it. You're expecting Bang to be holding it.
Do have the Viper wall though. So
even then,
still going to be used.
You can step in front of this Viper wall. You can't perfectly rely on it.
Fuck. What's your problem?
Tepid, tiptoeing up to the mark, just spotting the shoulder, Bang.
Baiting for narrate.
Bit of damage, yeah. There's that bait and switch setup. We'll see if there's U2 going to be used to clear the corner. Still Forsaken, wants to send it forwards here. TP of his own. Trip, gone. Taken out, but no control towards elbow, and Bang finally reveals his hand once more from that angle. Paranoia swings forward, sidestepping. It's John QT, still something there to receive. Open arms with the rifle in the hand, the rate only just accounted for, and he has picked up Pac-Man, and that means main control is theirs. PRX, they commit to the plant.
It's a weird situation. The retakers are going to find it difficult to come back through A-Link because Devi's put his wall down there, and Devi kind of solo fighting towards spawn. PRX know they need to make a play. The weaponry's bad as well from Sen, and they are slow, aiming to be meticulous.
Trying to take the first fight. Second, oh my goodness, barely there. Stinger in hand, something. Give it a hand power over the shoulder, but not anticipating Bang.
I'm back.
Quick collection with the 2, and a quick snap to the side from the rate. An injection of energy for Sentinels here.
As dominant as Split began for PRX, it feels like the same the other way around here for Sentinels.
I'm back.
They are really in control of what's happening. Funneling PRX into these A-side hits.
What happened?
And then being really
They
cautious
lost this
as
one?
they group up for retakes. Any kind of push out is getting controlled.
Oh,
and already Alex is hitting that big red button. Tactical timeout being called after only 3 rounds here. And there are so many other things that PRX could be doing. They don't have to be ending every round over towards A. And even if they are ending rounds towards A, maybe they need to get coordinated with some plays. You know, bait out Sentinels to go and take some position and then refight them as they're setting up. You think about it, there's got to be a time where Bang is holding Paranoia and John's holding Stun where you might be able to catch them. But it's a narrow window.
Give me
Alternatively, you know, again, you don't have to opt into the A post-plant fight.
Sure.
That's where Sentinels want to take you.
Go in a different direction. Or as you said, trying to find that gap in the timing.
What's
where
up, Dad?
Retake Util is primed in the hands of the Sentinels players, and it's not the guns being played.
Sleepy.
PRX are good at that. They love to increase the tempo.
Where is everyone? Why is now nobody here? We're supposed to watch this match together.
And honestly, even that post-plant
Come on.
aggression has
Where is
not been
everyone?
as explosive as we've seen from PRX in some of their other games.
Everyone just hates me, bro. Because
really
they don't.
on Split were
They hate me because they
trying
ain't
to
me.
play counter to their normal style to throw Sentinels off.
They just hate me because they ain't
This
me.
round they're coming in with only 2 stingers.
Yeah, I
So
get
really this tack timeout is going to be based on the next round for
I
round
hear.
5.
Thank you,
Based on the
bro.
next
Thank
round,
you.
used to settle.
But yeah,
Those
I'm
perhaps
genuinely
a little
saying,
Yeah.
man, like they
Jig,
hate.
if he
They
takes
ain't.
orb here,
They
if he
hate.
gets a kill
They
or
hate,
dies,
they
he's
hate
gonna
me
show
because they
someone
ain't
back
me.
for that rifle round. You're also looking towards something. We'll have the Sova ult online.
Am I doing something wrong?
So big tools for them to be able to work with next time around. But
wonder if
once
I'm doing
more,
something wrong.
a little bit of B main and back into A. It's the same game plan in all 4 of these rounds.
A high-low setup to receive. Drones there. Stun going to be used. Both stuns, in fact, overlaid. Aftershock into the corner. Everybody gets out in time. No damage onto the PRX boys. But a one-way quickly replaced. So good luck trying to get past that when you don't have a drone anymore.
Exactly. As soon as you burn the drone, that's one of the primary ways, arguably the only way that PRX
Sorry.
can safely
I'm
take
just
a
fucking
main.
around.
So even though that util battle feels like
Strix,
it's
why
made
the
for
fuck are you
PRX,
still awake?
in reality, I don't think
You
it
want to
is.
watch Sentinel versus PRX? Ah,
Risky.
I see how it
But
is.
here we go. It's a one-way setup. Jing! Beautiful
No.
movement. Still going to be isolated and taken out, but a glide into the slow. ZeKen not to be denied his own. Into a
30
2v3
seconds.
What happened?
here.
Nothing.
Smokes
Nice.
dropped down,
Just
but it is
fucking
smoked
around.
off, so ZeKen can reclaim it. Safely
Just
for
bunch
now.
of folks jealous of your
24 seconds left,
success.
Plenty of time to get the plant down.
And look how passively Sentinels are. They're not
But
gonna
I give
cross
back
this line
also.
Until they're sure that the
I want to
plant
be
is down.
Gary.
They're never going to give an
You can't be
opportunity
mean, bruh.
for Patman to walk up and
Just
get a free
fucking
kill. Very disciplined
Oh.
from Sen. It's going to be tough for
Loads.
Forsaken to pick them apart.
But a TP, almost unexpected. The
Oh.
stun's going to be clearing them out though. B-hop into safety. Checks himself away. Smoke going to be blossoming
Last
now.
player standing.
ZeKen. Just a bit of raw spam there into the smoke. It's Patman versus the world in a
Batman?
1v3. You can hear it jumping around. ZeKen willing to put his life on the line.
Oh.
Slightest a chance with the lineup, but all secured in the end here by Sen.
Yeah.
Really
But I give
disciplined.
back.
I think that's the
I do
the
so many
first word
giveaways
you've got
more
to
than
go
any
towards
other
when
streamer
you're
in
giving
the
credit
life.
to Sentinels and how they're playing this. They are really far away, never taking a risk
Am I not
once
fun?
it comes to a retake scenario. In the mid
Am I not Quinch?
ZeKen's happy to challenge.
Am I
happy to
not
fight.
Gary? I am
And they're looking for those
Gary.
defensive re-clears, but once their player advantage up and the spike's committed, it's all about playing together.
I want Gary's
Now, this is
life,
the round where Alex
but
took the
isn't
timeout to try to get
isn't my life
PRX
more like
back
most
onto
content
the right
creator life?
track. See if they could get the train going again.
Isn't my
Jig and
life
something's ultimate has
as
gotta
much
be
as
what you're looking
any other
towards.
content
And
creator's
normally,
life? Like
this
who's trying to be a content
noise
creator at
is
least.
a fake. Every round, they've been putting a bit of noise B main, throw down the boombot, and then they group up A. It's not a fake this time.
See if that conditioning sticks. Right now there's plenty of bodies. And Sentinels reinforcing, gathering. Rocket finds its mark and more. Jing can't be stopped. All the way through, and he wants a little bit more. 3 on the board for him. And there's 2 left alive. He's going to go hunting. Paranoid. Blind as anything.
Oh.
1 left to stand. The crowd wants it. You can
Was that
feel
Oro
it.
in the crowd?
A rumble on the
No,
stage.
you need gun. You can't. You
Not
can't. You
want to give
can't.
it to him. He's hiding towards Pillar. 4-1. Still plenty of money. He definitely could go for it. He should go for it to try to limit the economy of PRX.
Bang drifting in. I know where he is now, closing the door straight on him.
And Jing is gonna hunt.
Running him down. Patman to receive. It's a bit whippy. We'll call it intentional. He's just trying to give him the kill.
But I don't think Jing's got the timing.
What?
Yeah, the time's ticking.
Bang's, I think, gonna live this one.
What the fuck?
Ridiculous. He's somehow managed to escape Jing.
He's hunting. He's
Jing's
trying
going
to get
for
it. He's trying to get it, man.
He's not got that time.
Joking.
I mean, he ruined the clip anyway, didn't he?
Yeah, that's not getting into 60
One day you'll
seconds.
buy it
He's a
off me.
coward, Bang, a
Okay.
coward. Incredible entry.
Bye, bye.
What a rocket. Perfect, precise catches Celsius around the
I told you
corner.
GenG's stats are fucking annoying.
He was
Bro.
also running away in case the showstopper was going towards market. That's the kind of entry.
What a rocket.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, credit given. But they are not going to have that same tool again.
So a bit of a reset here for round 6. Second. Ooh, jiggling out. Shoulder spotted.
Done.
Bullets. He knows he's getting some sort of
Why didn't you complete it?
response. Holding close now.
At this point, I think Sentinels have the read that this is real B main again.
Surely.
Yeah.
The Hunter's Fury is going to be in that back pocket.
Again, that's such a...
Going into the back, Jing!
He's amazing on the entries.
He's straight in there. It's beautiful movement. TP though, reinforcements arriving. Bang is just trying to get into the action, and the fray in from behind. Patman just cuts Celsius to pieces still.
Don't die.
Play his life a little bit better here. He's being chopped down. Chunked QT scrambling for a chance to reclaim some kills. And he's
I own 0.00001. Still a corner. Go on.
So PRX spent those first 4 rounds with a little bit of pressure towards B main and then instantly regrouping A. In this round, Sentinels knew that they were about to pop towards B. They'd thrown a haunt, they got Bang on the deep A line. Bang was controlling all of this space right at the start. And Sentinels started moving the defensive rotations over.
Just read my
But they
chat.
still weren't ready for it. Second's job was to try to control that push, the entry from
Where is
Jing,
your
and he
chat?
just couldn't deny it.
Last message you sent to me was I am me.
And again, it's Jing coming out on top.
What?
He's been immaculate. I hear this might be a gun going down.
Oh, okay.
Actually, Bang ended up getting that kill, so holds on to the rifle. That's going to be fairly
I put
critical,
fast
actually,
delivery for monitor, by the way.
Exactly.
But this,
I've got a monitor.
I mean, Zekken starts shooting while
The
Jing is
180
still
hertz.
moving, and because the first bullet doesn't land, no bullet tag doesn't slow him down. He's in the kind of random spray component by the time he's taking a fair fight.
Bro, I wrote whole paragraph. Where I can't see a paragraph. Can anyone see his paragraph?
Give him an inch, he takes a mile. He's 7-4. And his team's only got 2 rounds.
Different look for PRX.
What is
Exactly,
this
even I can see his
trip
paragraphs.
over towards
Tomorrow I'll
the
get the
mid?
monitor. Let's
they
see.
spam to try to break the normal trip, but this one's wonky.
It leaves a gap, but it's safe from the random spam.
I can't say brand name.
But it does leave a window of opportunity for Patman. If he's slow,
Yeah, but it doesn't. He can only lurk on the left side. He can't lurk on the right.
I think as soon as he breaks this, and still from their side, it's back.
Chat miss.
Can't get out in time. He overstayed his welcome.
Can I tell my G story? I said it so many times, bro.
Straight past, all that noise, pressure being
I
made.
said it so many times. I'm tired of saying it, frankly. Maybe later. Maybe I'll tell it later, Zoro.
Paranoia. Here comes Patman. Holds into the back. Patman's right there with him. It's an ult that's ended up being cancelled.
That was not a nice
Makes Sentinels think that they're in the walls themselves. Still, it's a 2v4. Kills need to be earned at this point. Speed needs to be built up, but it's just not happening. PRX have them surrounded. Not even down.
What? I mean, everybody decided to follow Patman into spawn there. A really bizarre round set up by that trip. And you can see why Celsius is going for the trip. It avoids the spam that you would do usually to break that common trip that gets placed in top mid. And it also would dodge a shock dart if something threw one in. But actually, it opened an avenue that Sentinels weren't looking at properly. They need to be monitoring that timing. And Patman found the avenue.
What my favorite cuisine in this coming last year's
so hey, why not change it up?
last year at least was South Korean food. South Korean food. Bro.
Bang's still there. It's just a bit of spam actually meant for that. Actually, deep push in through mid and a big blind.
Yeah, that's a crazy push. Just off rip. Bang
More of ramen.
Catches
and whatnot like that.
very early, and that's the main guy that's been doing the lurking.
Ramen.
So now I think Senna going to be feeling pretty fine about this. They've got Cam watching over towards B main, Trip towards top mid. A small gap in market, but
Ramen and some South Korean food. Yeah.
Celsius is going to be happy to cover that, and a high, low, and lower setup.
You are trying hard, but you are streaming in India where people don't watch stream in English. Until a cute girl does with some nasty things, but she acts as if she's dumb. What the hell?
A lot of respect and a lot of
हम
trust, I
हिंदी
think,
भी
in every
बात
shade.
करते हैं बात करने तो बात कर सकते हैं हिंदी हेलो मेरा नाम है गैरी नमस्कार शुक्रिया स्ट्रीम आने के लिए शुक्रिया सुपर चैट करने के लिए शुक्रिया मेंबरशिप लेने के लिए शुक्रिया जकिन मार रहे शुक्रिया ये भी को बोल के स्काइप करके मार रहे शुक्रिया
Has access now. Flagpole going to be planted into the site. This defuse is stuck to half.
I mean,
Is it most Korean food mostly sweet? No.
He's not even trying to win the round. He knows it is unwinnable. That's another
Oh
perfect
no!
retake.
Don't tell me this is going third map.
The game plan is
Don't tell me this is going
crystal
third
clear.
map.
PRX know exactly what Sen are looking for, and yet they can't do anything about it. If you try to push into spawn there and catch them as they're trying to retake, you're going into a triple stack facing you. And then if you try to play disciplined post plants, they're just running at you with every piece of utility. PRX at this point need to be saving big pieces of util. You need to be saving if you can.
Gary, it's harsh truth. I know. I didn't say no. I didn't say no.
These things that are
But
going
I'm
to be able to
picking injury.
Big tools, you say that, and they've just sent it. Letting it rip. Fault line's going to be slowing down Ching to deal with that trick. Broken for now. Zekin has not been accounted for. He's still overstaying, still tucked to the side. Shorty in hand. Right, damage Halpin. How the hell did he get out of this one? Going for the kills and a wall in his face to evacuate. Even the watchful eye through mid, he knows that that's a possibility. Gaps in the defensive player, Sentinels. Pacman could be anywhere, and he's been good at slinking into them.
मेरा first language English है, but
It's all slow,
so what?
it's all steady.
Comedy Hindi नहीं
They jump on the chance.
comedy Hindi भी अच्छा होता है ना. It's become like comedy.
Left wondering as well where Narrate could be, but it's a beautiful play for PRX to get set up into this one. Pacman and the off angle. A lot of damage done. Drops Narrate down a 52 health, and even the horn missing. Getting a bit flustered perhaps into the moment. PRX not leaving anything for chance. They're doubled up here.
Ooh, he must might get
Backside
this.
control. Someone with a dart to get their acknowledgement. That's what they were looking for. And Narrate is just left wondering,
Timing.
stewing, wondering how to win this possible chance.
Ooh,
We spotted the
timing.
barrel, but time is running short. Time is running dry. It's ticking now. Narrate has got to get a move on. But if he makes noise, it won't play into his hands. It won't play into his odds.
I don't know why Dawai is playing.
What a
Sage.
recovery
No, I
of
don't- Why Dawai playing
PRX
Sage, bro?
in the
What the fuck?
3v3 make
I mean,
the
Dawai
play
Dawai
that
is the
they
one who
need to.
plays this, no?
Wandering out through that smoke, because what was going on here? Not anticipating how close Zekin was holding. Forsaken anticipating that everybody was going to be playing backside. A cute little wall as well.
My way, you should collab with other streamers, not necessarily Indian. Most streamers are.
Divide wins a 1v1.
Most streamers are.
PRX are getting themselves
How
back
do I
into
put
this
this
game. It's a
into
1-point
words?
lead right now.
Wrangling control back.
Arrogant.
Trying to make it even.
It's a trip and a cam watching for the
Most
mid
streamers
this
like,
time. So
I made
Celsius
it.
is
Why
trying
should I
to
give?
ensure
Why should I
that there
collab
is
with
no
this guy?
opportunity for Pacman to go
I mean,
on a
I get it.
wild lurk
I'm not
play.
saying I don't get it.
But
I
to
get it.
some degree, why would he want to do that? He's got the Viper ultimate to work with here. He's still going to go towards mid, though, with the rest of PRX grouping up in B.
Yeah. Late backstab by Pacman, perhaps, but PRX are going to be hitting the go button here. Util's going to be used, though. As soon as that nade flies forwards, up and over, orchestrates pretty well that PRX are going for this.
But वो नहीं
They're
सोचा
a big fan of using high
वो
ground
नहीं
angles
सोचा
like
that
this.
कोलैब करेगा
You
तो
haven't heard the wall,
और अच्छा
so you
व्यूज
might not be
आएगा
thinking about it, 'cause it's
कॉमेडी
normally Divine
करके
that's gonna be looking
और
for
अच्छा
these
व्यूज
kind of
आएगा
angles.
All grouped up.
उसका व्यूज आएगा
Paranoia, that's going to be off the
कंटेंट
as
देख के
he stuck
कंटेंट
himself
क्रिएशन
into a forward
करना
position.
पड़ेगा
And if you wait too
But-
long, John will have the fault line back up.
No.
Look at the race position as well.
It is what it
They
is.
all notice it's
All
going to be
is
going towards
well.
B. There's a smoke. Paranoia does connect. It's going to go pound for pound, but Jing is straight past it.
Can you join or not? How can I join under the hog? If I have,
The res, yeah,
if I
there's no
have
collecting
sticks,
those bodies either. There's no
how will
raise.
I join under the hog?
Backstab we
It's
were
direct,
talking about, there was no clearance
comparative,
inside, so now it's just keeping them collected, corralled into a corner. C's not reconnecting, but he's got the spike down, and with 15 seconds left, there's nowhere to go at this point.
Very nice defensive
10
utility
seconds
from Sentinels. They've got the right read now. I think they're really in control of the information game. You know, there was
Yeah, I get
one
it.
round where they let Pac-Man completely slip
That's
through
true.
top mid. But most of the rest of the time, they know where PRX is going. It's just a matter of actually stopping them. And this time, Fault Line denies the first phase of the exec, then Paranoia is great at denying phase 2. And here, GenG just tries to get through anyway, hoping that everyone would be blind. He's just gambling on the fact that everyone is going to be hit by the Paranoia on both sides. This
I
does
don't
seem
have
like a
friends
good round,
outside.
though, to go for a bit of
I don't
phase
have
B
people
and try
who I
to
can hang around outside.
somebody alone on the A side of the map. You know that Sentinels have been
I can
kind
make
of cheating the
myself with
rotations over to
a
B
small group
and
of
leaving kind of
streamers.
one
That
person
I can do.
pushing out. So a bit of pressure towards mid.
I'm going for it though. Hot shots taken. ZeKen is quick to get the hell out of there and evacuate. But Narrator's holding it down. That A-lurk shut down. No more threat of the wall going up.
It could boom.
Though. Divide might
maybe.
be looking for a play towards this. In fact, the whole team
JD, it's all up to JD to give me the invite.
very important that gets broken, but okay, Satchel forward. GenG doesn't hard commit. Try and take out Bang. They want to try and deal with his body, and Sentinel's not willing to concede the space.
You will not kill my ally. Your ally wipe is dying. Oh no!
It's Forsaken who's the one who's going to be going down.
Device ultimate, make sure
What,
that this is only a 4v5.
what are you doing with
Like
this?
this. Must have
I
heard the
think they
Satchel,
know.
They expect GenG to be up on top of the box.
But that Prowler's not going to tell him anything.
And he's going to take that timing and take it!
Oh no!
He's amazing! It's cracked it open! The A side should be theirs, but there's still 2 players left unaccounted.
The next
Out
solo
towards the
video
back of the
outside
side,
home.
PRX
What do I do
getting
outside?
cold feet on that idea. They have
I
lurks
have no
on
clue what to do
lurks.
This is
outside.
where PRX need to be regrouping,
One
I
second, they're
think.
back.
You can't afford to have Pac-Man and GenG be playing off on their own like this. Just group together, use the Viper ultimate, try to close out the round.
30 seconds left.
Pac-Man should have a safe avenue to the rest of the team.
Very important fight.
And GenG, he survives. So
Yeah.
danger probably averted at this point.
5 bullets. Commits to the reload though. Plenty more to work with now, but he has to drop into the corner. Get the hell out of here.
Oh, that is absurd. Filthy.
What?
That is truly ridiculous. And it's left ZeKen in a 1v3.
God almighty.
Which he's not even going to go for. 13 of 5, having a great game. But
Bhai, if you
all
look like
GenG
me,
all day.
and if I go
2
out
rounds
saying stupid shit in
out of the
English,
5 that PRX
bro,
have won,
already
coming
people are so
straight
racist
from
to
GenG.
me. First thing.
I mean, one of them set up
That's the
really
worst
heavily
thing.
by the rest of his team.
I
too.
need to hire a
He's in with
bodyguard who gotta
showstopper,
go.
beautiful
Or I need
snipe onto Zelsis, takes
or I
out
need
ZeKen
a
as well
bunch
at
of people
MiokeN.
to go with
This
me.
one was much more about his intelligence rather than his mechanics. Up inside the one-way and then utilizing the fact that he knew Narrate had missed him with the Prowler. And then he just tucks himself into a wonky spot. And listen,
I need to see that again.
I mean, you're only going to hit him if you go for them.
Yeah.
I respect it.
Gotta respect it. Stunned up. Nowhere to run. Yeah, okay.
Have we got any developers in the building? I mean, that is crazy, isn't it?
Shock and awe. Astounding stuff, man. It's 6-5. We've got one more round left to go in this half of Sunset. Double swing. Bottom
Even
section
go
of
to the
it, Favorites
streets
trying to take
and like,
control of
go
it.
to the streets and
Use
ask
that
random
flying
people.
forwards to A. It's keeping Sentinels players anchored for now.
They've just got such a nice ult combo to win this round. You know, Showstopper's been amazing at opening these places up. GenG's got that over towards B main.
Bang going to be tested, assuming they just pull the trigger on it.
But I think it's also Bang to try to get out and live.
Fire the ult! Man,
Did
it's
at
just
one
use,
point
keep
sign
on
it, but
using
he's gonna be
ulti at this
scurrying
point,
away,
bro.
evacuating. It does give access now towards the site here.
Shoot!
Trapped up. Oh my goodness.
Chip
They're so
damage,
close.
yeah, no more. And here's that
To the back of
Viper
the
ult.
ball. Here it is. Yeah, this is going to be a blight on the map now for Sentinels to try and deal with. Nightfall should be clearing this one up ever so slightly. Doesn't clear the back of the site though.
And it doesn't hit Pac-Man, which is huge.
Ooh, full
There's a great
spray.
random spam praying for a connection. Wall needs to be dealt with, finally broken, at least in one partition. Forsaken is going to be tucked into the corner still, caught by that stun to the side. Seconds all the way in. And through, but unaccounted for. Forsaken, how long do you bide your time? Chooses to just take him out now. He's going to deal with the rest of the team though, and they are flooding in. Fast now, Sentinels trying to get a handle on it. And access and control is theirs now for their side. That final round earned.
And every round that Sentinels got, this final one, a theme that lasted right from the beginning, setting up for the retake and executing it perfectly. Look at the movement, it's just brilliant. And then the Viper even falling as well.
Absolutely unbelievable stuff here. The momentum and kind of fight back, I think.
क्या shots मार रहे हैं भाई? My gun doesn't shoot like that, bro. My bullets don't go like that.
Esports is a $2 billion industry now, but it all started in dingy basements and cramped living rooms.
From how the pros train to how the money flows, this G2
Yeah, that's
and
it. I
Mastercard
know what it
series
is.
breaks it all down. 12 episodes packed with insight
But
and
for now, I
lessons
have
for
to
anyone
do.
looking to understand
It's
the
part
world
of it right
gaming.
now.
Ready to learn the game
We have
behind
long
the
journey.
game?
We have to do other
Stay
things.
tuned for what's
Obviously,
next.
I'm going to do other things. I'm not just going to do Valo. Look at this guy. I was planning also to do content with my wife. You fucking dirty-minded people, no? Fuck you. I meant, like Instagram. I'm going to start joining gym, so I'll put a little bit of gym content also. मैं फिर भी तुमको चाहूँगा मैं फिर भी तुमको चाहूँगा Be right back, you guys. Variety. Not. I'm not going to do only Valo. No way I'm going to do only Valo. I cannot.
We've taken a bit of a granular focus, I think, on some individuals in this game so far. Namely, Second is really the first player I think I want to touch on because this guy's been lights out. Maybe after that game earlier today, I mean, the only player beating him out in terms of rating was Texture. Don't know if that's still the case. Second might be the top-rated player going into this match here today, but he's got top competition in the form of GenG, who's been putting up unbelievable numbers.
Yeah, again, you can see it reflected here in the Coinbase Econ report. I mean, especially on Second's side, going 15-6, but I've been masterfully impressed with what GenG has been able to put forward on the attack sides. The question for me is, can GenG keep going on defense? Because I think so much of GenG's impact is based on how he's able to find the timings as an entry player. And Second on the Neon is going to be really heavily supported again by Narrate and John. The double initiators and the
Yeah, I'll get access to GTA soon.
often put Second as not just the tip of the spear, but the guy who's asked to do a lot and always does.
Yeah.
I think he's going to be a handful for PRX to deal with in this half.
See it reflected. I mean, he's 15-6 so far.
And going for the light armor buy here.
It's going to be a big face in the bottom of mid. This is going to be a brawl and a clash of potential bloodbath.
The pistols are a lot better for long-range fights on PRX.
Yeah, it's GenG. Just waiting it out. He sees that cage. Sailing sky high, and it is walking contact plays, but a jump spot might have just ruined it all. Spoiled the surprise that Sen were going for. Maybe not. Going to see it now. 3, 2, 1, and a swing for Paranoia to support from the side. This is PRX are the ones ready to collapse. Still jumping around, just making sure that they can bait and play their teammates in. PRX. Blinder of a pistol.
An ambush that completely caught the rest of Sen. And Celsius is getting bullied out of his position towards mid, pushed further and further away from the spike. And with only 45 health left, even a single body shot from GenG would take him down. Everybody on PRX grouped up as well. Forsaken going for a little bit of information.
Sniffing him out.
But then goes for the wide swing of GenG. It is that body shot that delivers. A nice pistol round idea and good weaponry to be buying for it as well. Mainly opting into the Sheriffs and Ghosts that are super effective at this kind of range.
Just dissect it, don't they?
Now that's...
See the cage going overhead.
That's a gross beginning kill from Patman. Didn't quite realize that he got that kill through the cage. But yeah, they couldn't have landed any better. Both teams going for mid and a massive trap from PRX. The spider waiting in the web.
Pistol round win should mean that PRX brought up to even.
And I think it bears talking about that we saw Sentinels looking really dominant at the beginning of this map. And that's dissipated quite a lot. It's now looking like absolutely anybody's game.
You dare step into the cage. bots trying to face up, potentially set Forsaken up there with the judge. You're right, it is still anyone's game.
This round, though, I mean, massively favoured towards PRX. An opportunity to build up towards some of these big ults.
Sentinels putting their bodies on the line here. There's no trade, obviously, with the slow place down. You can hear it. And a good reposition by Pac-Man. He's even getting the accidental kills. Devi's ready to help him by his side. Spikes in the middle of nowhere. Not retrievable here, so Zelsis. Again, it's the easy way or the hard way?
Well, who on PRX wants to try to build up their ult? I think that's one of the key things that they should be thinking about. Looking towards giving it to Pac-Man, I would imagine. I mean, that defensive
30 seconds left.
Viper ult can change the course of the rounds, allow you access to defensive setups that you wouldn't normally be able to run. I think it's worth paying attention as well to Pac-Man as to where he puts his Viper wall. You see this one at the moment, but there's also a pretty common one that we're seeing teams run that goes through mid.
Celsius is...
He survives for a moment.
Desperate
Oh, and they're looking,
down.
they're looking to try to keep him alive.
If he gets the plant down, he's still going to get value, so
yeah,
you do have to kill him. There we go.
And you can still plant even if it's in the post round as well, in order to get your money. So they did definitely have to deal with him there. In the end, they don't actually maximize the ults, I don't think, but it's not too shabby.
Poison's off. One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Clearly, PRX have got a pretty good idea of what they want to be doing on the defense side of this map. A lot of it, as well, can come down to the retakes. This Sage Wall, really useful for that if you play off-site post plants. So Sentinels have got to think about how they want to set up the rounds in the first place, and then also how they want to play the posts. John holding this stun, ready for some kind of mid-fight. You're expecting PRX to be doing something aggressive on their bonus round, or a trap play, some aggression.
Fault line held just in case. Slow orbs are already going to be used. Why? Just making sure that they can slow down the inevitable approach, really. Sentinels are going at a bit of a glacial pace, but might be turning their sights up towards the top section of the mid. Fault line, no connection. Pac-Man not slowed down, not stunned up. Second, he's right in your face, and he's looking for the follow-up. Bang, just can't get it. Then the wedging was placed.
That's rough.
Sleep.
Narrate, though, has found a bit of an opportunity and more. It's grasped it with both hands now. Full control of market and the front of the site now. Access for Sentinels.
Incredible play from Narrate to get them back in. Might have another.
Yeah, could be. Beautiful with the positioning and even better with a crosshair placement, even spotting out something. Deep Seas flash in your face, going to be blinded up, but he has complete control, and it just makes this hold that much easier here for Sentinels. Out wide, facing into many of them. Last one spotted something. There's not much you can do from this spot. Got to scurry and save.
Yeah, it's important that he saves here because Devi actually forced into the round. Only 700 credits on Devi. So keeping this rifle really helps the economy. A massive round from Narrate there. Looked like Sentinels had squandered this one. Slightly better eco. Came in, they ran a slow mid-take trying to feel out, I think, what the defensive setup actually looked like. And as they committed through, they went for like a market pinch where you tried to pull the mid player towards market and then you pop through top mid. And it looked messy, very messy from second and back.
He's not ready for GenG at all.
I mean, Bang is walking into that angle backwards because he's worried about the other side of mid. He's worried about somebody pushing his own smoke. And it's Narrate, the hero, especially that second kill on Pac-Man.
One enemy
turns the round in Sen's favor.
He doesn't do all that. Wind is out of the sails for Sentinels. It's a bonus conversion for PRX.
He keeps his team in it.
Again, all eyes on either side here, down towards mid. Smoked off for now, but calling for the 3-2-1 and a swing. That is good movement by Narrate. Stays alive for the one kill. But PRX had more than just a singular body trying to take that fight. Do it together. They end up on the better side of it.
Devi winning that with a bulldog. Second swinging, nobody else to try to support Narrate. So a little bit out of sync there, Sentinels. Oh, we've seen that across 2 rounds now, despite the fact that Narrate was able to save the previous one. Now he's gone, he's dead. 3v4, somebody else needs to step up now for Sen. Good stun.
Yeah, it's good to push. Taking off that line, but immediately the paranoia is going to be used to try and get him straight back in. Smoke fades though. Still opportunities are granted for these kills.
Oh no, pura.
Decent movement enough. Zeltas actually does manage to take out something. So, putting a bit of a wrap around here. Forsaken is the one that's been put in a pinch.
Hasn't been able to find too many kills so far this map, Forsaken.
Just steps out wide enough for Zeltas to capitalize. This is now a 2v2. Very winnable for Sentinels.
30 seconds left.
PRX not quite aware of the gaps in defensive play that they're putting up.
But they do know where both players are roughly. They know that John's on the plant, Zeltas is defending somewhere.
Walking up now, steps up, that's a jump spot now, spotting these players out, slow walk, way ahead.
Oh, Celsius!
Celsius takes matters into his own hands.
Oh shit.
Beautiful round there from the emotional leader on Sentinels.
You should start regular posting gameplay. Yeah, I know that. I need an editor.
They needed a hero after this first play. The two young guns from Sen got chopped down early. And Zeltas decided to get his way in, play off John, and shut the round down.
He's played that perfectly.
This is now 2 rounds in a row, though. They've kind of had a sloppy beginning.
Energy is back up.
Ooh.
Yeah, 2 rounds where they've managed to capitalize. And I think that's going to be especially tilting for PRX, because you're doing stuff right at the start. You know, your game plan off barrier rip is good. You're getting into an advantage. And then, I mean, personally, round 15, I think that's just Narrate hitting nice shots. I don't think that's a mistake from PRX too much. This round, though, they did leave a lot of gaps. And so you're seeing the tactical timeout called and Divide doing a lot of talking there. I'm sure Alex has got enough to say as well. But PRX economy is now going to be crumbling a little. Only 1 rifle able to be afforded.
It's in the gutter. Timeout was fading away there as Alex is just venting.
Yeah, I don't think that was. I don't think that was to the players, was it? I think that was to Mindfree.
Just to clear up the misconceptions that might arise.
Yeah, he's normally very calm when he communicates to the players, and then he takes it all out on his desk.
Yeah,
it's a bit like Kaplan, fairly calm when he comes to his players, and then he beats the crap out of Cubert.
Oh, poor Cubert. 2-round lead though for Sentinels, and they've got that economy advantage. Usually going to be converting into a round win, so...
We actually saw Bang take a really fast timing when they were on defense. It's Forsaken doing something similar.
Doesn't have a long-range gun, it's just a Bucky. Looking to see if he can punish here. Plenty of players stepping up to that mark. Bang. Wolv down. Jinx up onto the high ground angle, and... Okay, there was 2 players ready to receive him. Takes down the 1. Zeltas is going to be out of action now.
No smokes.
Flank needs to be watched for. No smokes though.
Yeah, no smokes over towards spawn. And Forsaken's on the flank with a Bucky.
Even committed here. TP forwards. Uh-oh. Uh-oh!
No way.
That's how you get value out of it. Beautiful play by Forsaken, and now that distraction being made in the race.
There.
Doing turn, spins. 180 all around. Second. Looking to receive a couple of bodies. Other end of his outlaw. Sight line is open. Spots it with a jump peek. Sets up John for it to buy. Almost makes a good go of it.
A second's there to close the door in his face and ensure that the better economy wins the day for Sentinels. Well, that one got a bit scrappy, a little bit tough. I can't believe Forsaken got value on the flank. I can't believe this TP ends up getting the job done, and then he goes for a second teleport on top of the other box. I mean, mad play.
Enemy remaining.
But good finisher from Second there. He's having a blinder of a map. He's got 18 kills already in 17 rounds. This round, though, almost everybody on PRX has their ultimate to be able to work with.
And Patman, it's instinctual from him. Cage goes up, bullets go into it. Clear game plan.
And this now puts a bit more pressure over towards Bang, because with the trip disappearing on A, you're worried. Oh my God, and another sick shot.
This is PRX on top form.
Well, you haven't even forced out any ultimates here from PRX either. So this one's just a bit of a GG go next.
Yeah, they're scattered into the spawn just in case there are players creeping up onto the gaps. We can see Bang's there, Forsaken taking a bit of a jiggle.
It feels like PRX are trying to go for the same level of discipline that we saw from Sen, but they're all playing it alone.
God almighty, it's a bullet to the brain. He's luckily saved by the wall. Paranoia forwards. PRX just need to make sure to not leave any gaps, mistakes to be played into.
It is quite a committed position from something. And like I said, they're all playing alone.
I don't want to get too worried here. They still have the player advantage. It should be massive for them as long as they play with that discipline here. Plan, stuck. Well, John has an ult. Could look to expend it. Still it's a slow and an aid in through the back and easily dealt with indeed. Dubai. Safe pair of hands with him, usually is the case.
And still no ultimate forced out from PRX. That slow nade combo was brilliant there. And PRX have cut this one down to an only 2-round lead. This next one, you've got to imagine, is going to be explosive. With so many ultimates all around the map.
One enemy remaining.
Very clean shots though.
Oh, I put mute.
Now, having said that, I just set up a really explosive round and didn't realize that Sentinels' economy, despite winning 3 in a row, is not in a spot where they can buy again.
I mean, that's bizarre.
Yeah, the economy was kept honest the entire time. So 4 stingers. And honestly, a win here would be to force out some of those defensive ultimates.
Damn, Bing's got 10k people watching.
This is aggressive Forsaken. Forsaken!
How do I beat that?
Doesn't know about a second player though. Just the one for his trouble, but it was a big one to find. Zekken is gone. Zelsis could be going to follow suit, and he's just missed the timing. Stinger in hand, not exactly the weapon for the job.
Are they going map 3? I hope not.
Crazy play to make against a half-buy.
But with Forsaken taking that timing down mid, I think what's now going through Sentinel's head is, well, who's defending A? Because usually it is Forsaken with a one-way on A, and that's allowed John and Zelsis to just walk up. A is being played pretty heavy for retake right now, and the fake is beautiful. They're so worried about A, the bang and narrate, the other part of the duo,
the push and the pull,
can just wander in.
They've got it now. The B side is theirs. The rate is the one.
Oh, they went B. They went B.
Overstep too much, but
they really want to pick. They really want to equalize numbers because their guns are just so much worse.
They need something, but it's been spotted out here. Stinger in your hand, bang! Just about gets around the corner.
Now Zelsis becomes the lurker.
Oh!
That's an unlucky one.
A bit of a spam on top of it. So Bang's going to be found here. And the rate forced to just get back a little bit. Still, Forsaken is up. They're going to have smokes to just block off main or the spike, whatever they choose. Playing through main is not going to be the ideal task for them. It's one way though. Now that max style, as you mentioned, has to be coming to fruition. Forsaken accounted for. Still, there's players onto the spike now, tapping away, but there's that ult. Here it is, Roll of Thunder, pushes them back and away. PRX tapped for that one. They were hoping that it would pull out a bit of the big tools, and now running forward to try and take the play. Stinger cannot get it done.
Oh, that's such a bad gun, bro.
Pulled out of the war chest for Sentinels, but it's PRX who win the day.
So I was talking about a silver lining. A win in this round might be to expend some of the defensive ultimates from PRX.
No, I think Celsius is a good team player though. Even if he doesn't have the greatest mechanical skills, I think Celsius is a very good team player.
They thought if they expected the breach ult, after having killed Forsaken on the flank, maybe Zelsis would be able to clutch. But it wasn't quite good enough. And now Kaplan, he's going to look for his own input into this game. Sentinels take a tactical timeout to discuss what the next game plan should be. And I think you've got to realize at this point that PRX has been playing A for retake. Like really passive retake setup. It's not even like they have a Cypher that's going to be giving them some information. There's not trips, there's not cam. They are just playing off-site A. And maybe they'll swap it up for the next round, but I would imagine Kaplan's got a bit of a read that's going to try to play with that.
Time is ticking here. It's PRX with a driving factor, taking map number 1. We're not in elimination territory, of course, but it will send you toppling into the lowers if Sen cannot get a grip back. And I know that sounds odd when they're sitting at 10-9, but the ults are flowing right now for PRX, and they have been in control largely.
And the 2 ultimates the Sentinels have are situational at best, I would say. Yeah. You know, you need a pick for Zelsis to be able to win around with his Cypher ult. And Zekken, most of the time, he's going to be getting more value with the rifle than the Neon ult either.
And Jinx goes straight down mid, rocket in your hands, and you are no more. Zelsis obliterated, turned into pink mist, and he wants seconds bang. Trying to step up the challenge, but can anyone get this
No.
John,
Boy, why?
Do so. Extend the bleeding.
Just chilling at this point, I think, is advantageous for PRX. They can allow Narrate and John to leave because there's 2 free reses. Devi, though, is actually going for the info himself. If he had died there, wouldn't have been able to res GenG, but all good. They get themselves into a 2-player advantage. And again, by seizing control and tempo of the round with that fast dive down mid, a little bit reminiscent of what Forsaken went for previously, they've put themselves in a great spot.
Forsaken not doing Forsaken things?
They did use almost every ultimate, though, to accomplish it. But as long as they can clean up John and Narrate, they will have crushed the economy as well.
Narrate and John tiptoeing, hoping that somebody will offer them a lifeline. Head on the chopping block, Patman, not so likely. So I'm going to be caught by that seize as well. A bit of spam and straight bullets into the box, but no one watching him for the back there.
What?
Look, the swarm. 10 to 10.
For a second, I thought he was going to get 3 kills there.
Out of the
Holy
Sentinel
shit.
players' hands. Back to the drawing board for them on top of it. This is a rough position to be in if you're Sentinels.
To be honest, it's a weird setup. They raise ult down mid right at the beginning. They Viper ult into B main, and they send the Sova ult all at the same time. Literally off barrier drop.
So wait,
Just
they
decide to pop
satchel?
every ultimate that they have
While
available.
satcheling, he uses ulti.
And Sentinels, their economy's not great. 4 players with light armor, 1 player with a stinger, but it's ZeKen who still has his ult as a backup. Senna looking to go A again.
Yeah, this is 5 players grouped up.
Look how fast.
Obfuscating it. GenG is all the way down mid already.
Face your
Shred it
fear.
behind them. Knife falls forward though. They want to take this one fast and loose. You can't afford to make mistakes at this point. If you are Sentinels, Trip's going to be triggering. Zelsis, you don't know why, so you got to hear it now. The rumble of the footsteps in your face. He's primed and ready with a rifle in hand, trying to take that fight with a U-turn.
Oh, no.
Perfect. The timing could not be better. Zelsis wants a little bit more. Can he stop this push off from the flank? Devi! Not to be denied. This guy now taking control of the situation, but Sentinels still on the site. Bang! Remove something from the picture. In through the back.
Oh, he just ran out.
Very decisive.
Taking care of Forsaken.
Making sure that they delete the players in front, so it's only
Oh,
Devi as a
no.
threat. And he's left in a 1v3. Walled himself off even from going towards elbow. So Sen, they persevere in what was a scrappy, chaotic round. I think Zelsis should be able to give them the information.
I think he
about
put
how
it far
quick
enough, the
PRX
rocket,
were
for
down
to
mid
get
again.
damaged.
2 players, not just GenG, sending it in tiles, but Devi also following up, and the goal there was that it feels like only 1 player on the flank, and then Devi's able to come in unexpected. But because Zelsis instantly used Cypher ult, he just got perfect info.
Someone just end this?
Yeah.
What the hell?
This stun as well, by the way.
That stun was insane.
I mean, he has been great with these reactive fault lines. It's just that usually GenG's already got the kill.
He just ran out. Forsaken should have gotten that.
10. Tension in the air. You can cut it with a knife at this point. Operator in the hands of Devi.
And he's looking at.
Yeah, you can get stunned mid there.
Oh, this is going to be crazy, surely. What's he going for? Just a bit of a pre-fire onto the cam. Sentinels not slowing down at all. In through elbow. Stun connects. And a boom bot. Collateral damage in through. No damage to be dealt.
Bro, why you?
No coordination. PRX getting antsy, getting frantic. It's up to Patman to see if he can contain and maintain the team's composure. Devi reinforces one of the gaps.
I mean,
Why
the
did he
pace
get
of the
up?
whole game has increased. Patman finding Zelsis in mid as well, and now finally a breather. But there are so many gaps around the map that PRX need to fill. A Devi could get caught. The more aggressive he gets.
And as Wolv fades too, he's going to have to commit. Yeah, playing a further back line and angle. Too many unknowns on the map right now for PRX, and it gives Sentinels free reign. Contacting, not necessarily something you want to do when you go up against an operator, but
there's also no smokes, so no matter what, they're going to be taking risks. It is going to be, there are always going to be openings for Devi to take this shot.
Devi posted.
Oh.
It's a one-way propped up on top of it. That's going to be the fault line. Clearing the way, on to a degree, but
30 seconds
entirety of the site now theirs, and there's a reflank occurring. PRX from behind. Narrate's going to try and slow this one down. He's going to be buying it.
Oh, timing. Oh shit.
One enemy remaining.
The pincer maneuver is almost complete. It's just second left alone to try and pull off a miracle with a snake bite at your feet.
Sheesh.
There's absolutely no chance he can win that one. 11-11.
There's a great call in this round from PRX where they decide to double up and push mid really
Let's
late
go.
in the round. They had no retake utility. And they had a snake bite and like a
Oh,
heal.
timing, bro. You almost.
And yet, they still, by putting two people on the flank and Divide just locking down angles with his off, managed to crunch Sentinels on the site. And the economy's not looking good again here for the Americas team. I need a drop.
It's a scramble.
As soon as he said that, he said, I need a drop.
Here, but again, all in from Sentinels. 5
Oh,
players
shit.
grouped up. 11-11. The upper bracket on the line.
Everything is going A.
Full committal. Forsaken, going to be retreating. Trying to play a bit of a further back position. No one's watching his back in through the elbow angle. He's got a lot to account for here. Just trying to break some of that
Forsaken's
neutral as
shots
well,
are
so
not
get cleared all the way out. And wow, really just overstays onto the line. Second is gone. John QT was next. Bang, it's up to him to deliver, but he's been put down.
Oh,
Put
nice.
to bed, put to rest. And PRX eager for it now, hunting for that 12th round.
Why?
Sentinels are watching this map slip away from them. They had such a great start. Looked like they'd rebounded after getting flattened on split. But they can't put it together here on the attack side.
When is test 2?
PRX were playing a retake.
July.
They cleared
Second
mid,
week.
looking for Zelsis in the mid round. They know exactly where he is now.
Doubled up, leaving nothing to chance. Time played, but yeah, with discipline like that. 12-11 now. And it's match point for PRX.
Match point.
This is a gorgeous angle. I mean, it's as far back as you could possibly get while still playing to defend that.
Oh,
and again, value
shit.
out of the wall. Device always got these tricky little spots to work with. Sentinels have been forced buying in quite a few of these attack rounds. People with stingers or bulldogs.
Ooh, it's break
Time.
time.
It is just dead. It's the final round, the last opportunity for Sen to stay in the upper bracket. And they're going to be working with odds and ends, a bargain bin thrift store 5. Trying to cobble it together like Tony Stark in a cake. They got nothing. The recovery in this half has been amazing from PRX. They made the right adjustment. Playing full retake A for a lot of these rounds, and yet still catching Sen as they hit the site. Playing just the right amount of pressure to grab a kill onto Zeka, for example, and then have a player advantage.
It's a lower bracket you do not want to get sent into. The competition is heating up heavily. G2, GenG, Fnatic, any sort of manner of opponent you want to avoid for as long as possible.
And look at the buy. I was alluding to it earlier. Second with a stinger. Narrate as well with Zelsis. And only a sheriff out here for John. The best weapon, bang with a bulldog. This one, it looks done, it looks chalked. How are Sen going to be able to get this into overtime?
Heavy group up once more. This is all in from Sentinels. They could just crumble at a moment's notice. Flash avoided. Jing is there, but he's going to be taken out. No one to deal with a haunt over the shoulder.
And that's
commits into it.
That's such a valuable weapon to upgrade to as well.
Rolling Thunder now, it's available. Lays siege now to the other side of things, but it did not catch up to the buy. Propped up on a perch of his own making.
He's been so good. He's been so good with these walls.
And now he's going for a little bit more. Slowed himself in the process, can't really overstep.
Bang's paranoia here is amazing when the retake begins.
The re-flank occurring, Forsaken. Going walkabouts with something himself.
I have another idea. Why don't you start Plat Chat like channel podcast for APAC Valorant? There's too many. I think there's too many out there.
Bait
What
out
do you
these
think?
shots potentially for them. The range is going to do a lot. Right now, with the stinger in hand, finally deals with it again. The trap is triggered all the way from the side. PRX said he's stopping this train. It's looking so damn unlikely. And it's up to the captain, it's up to John. Stinger in hand. Flash. He's got a bullet. The supplement. He's going to run him down. It's a full stack.
Oh shit! Not like that! Oh, not like that! But not like that, bro.
Not even the Sun City.
Oh,
What an incredible way to
shit.
see the
I like.
GenG.
I'm just kidding.
It's just
But not like that, bro.
what a end.
Oh, shit.
A much closer map.
Get on the choo-choo train, bro.
Deserve all the credit there for being able to recover it towards the end and steal it away. A beautiful game from GenG especially, who was amazing in their attack half, but I gotta give a lot of credit to Defy and how creative he was getting with his operator, popping on top of those sage walls. Really nice stuff from PRX here today, and they go forwards. Marching forwards as well.
If Apex wins, do a Jet cosplay, lol. I'll do a cosplay, I'll do a poll, I'll do a cosplay. If we qualify for the
In
international.
the upper bracket final. Remarkable stuff.
Toronto just a tournament of unexpected moments. But they've earned their spot in that upper. They will be facing off against Wolves, and for Sentinels, they are sent tumbling it down. I said it earlier, but it is a death pit.
It is, it's tough down there. Sentinels are going to be facing up against Fnatic. That is a really difficult game. Other end of the spectrum, you could argue, but you know, you go from playing against one team that Mini coaches and then against another team that Mini's previously coached. But yeah, big
Damn.
data, some of the timeouts too that Alex was taking.
Damn.
A bit of
Who did
This
Dings?
really is a different look for PRX.
The evolution of PRX. It's been astounding to see and watch. We're seeing slow play. Tempered
Levent के
around
people.
here. You can't deny that.
मास्टर चूस रहा है एक के बाद एक बिंगर मैचेस दे रहे बिंगर
The evolution of PRX. It's been astounding to see and watch. We're seeing slow play.
You remember that once
Tempered
जब
moments
ये
all around
मैप
here.
नया
You
आया
can't deny that they've earned
जब
their
ये
spot
मैप
in the
नया आया
uppers.
था
We're going to be sending it down to Yinsu. She's out on
बॉल
the
के
stage for
ऊपर वॉल
Horizon.
किया था उसके ऊपर चढ़ के मारा था
PRX train here. What a win from now. I've never had the opportunity to interview Batman before, so I'm going to quickly distract you for a second. Thank you.
Sentinels clown G2 for losing to PRX. Karma strikes. Yeah, actually it does. They said they don't want to send PRX home. I think they know that that's Fnatic.
How are you dealing with the craziness of all these times being the fan favorite?
It's just new to me, but I need to get used to it.
Are you having a nice time? Do you like this?
Yeah, it's fine. I mean, it's like I'm part of the family. Like everyone here is family, you know.
Yep.
I can see a lot of pink jersey wearing, so yeah, it's so fun to be here.
Oh yeah, they're all supporting you here now.
Do you support Sen? No, baby. I support everyone.
Take a quick selfie. That's going to be worth a lot of money.
सारे
So, you know,
अपनी टीम से वहाँ पे.
no, selfie in here in the arena. But while you do that, Patman, now
एक और
when it
टीम
comes to your
को जो
confidence on
support
stage,
करो
a
वो
couple
देख
days
सकते
ago,
हो वहाँ पे
Jason was telling you,
म्यूकन
stand up, join me, and you said, I'm shy, I don't want to do it. But you
Jinx
did it today.
नहीं
What
किया
gave you that
being
confidence?
Bye bye, thank you for the 29.
For the team as well, like if we
आज तेरा बाइक का
hype
trending में जाएगा
ourselves,
सब चेक
I need to
करके.
do it for the boys, not just for hyping, you know. I need to be confident and feel confident with the boys, so everyone will feel confident as well.
Well, you're not just doing it for the boys, you're doing
Very
it for
much
them as well.
confidence in the interview.
Follow me. I want to get a quick word with
Versus
Forsaken.
Wakanda support G.
Forsaken, you
Dancing.
got your revenge against Sentinels. How did that feel?
पहला मैच PRX से हमने होके बता दे. म्यूकन भाई मैं तो बोल रहा
How good? Give me more of a
A is
emotion.
equal to B is equal to C is equal to greater than D हो जाएगा.
Amazing.
हो जाए.
Amazing. And of course, Forsaken, it seems like now you're one of the leaders of your team. Do you enjoy being a leader of this PRX train?
Enjoy, of course, because I mean, of course, it's gonna be hard for me to IGL and like get track maybe at the same time, but I'll always trust my teams, you know.
Wolf versus PRX, who's gonna win?
I don't track.
PRX.
I just have to be a good leader, you know.
Yeah, we trust you as well. One
My
last
smile
question.
देखो
Can
बे,
you
हाँ, exactly.
say something to the passengers
But
of
others
the
are also
PRX
IGL.
train?
Track by track, guys. Just keep supporting us. We gotta
Full
go
support,
far,
full
okay?
support.
Track by track. They are going with the
इससे
choo-choo
ज़्यादा
train,
क्या
bro.
far already top 3 में ये लोग.
Let's go, PRX.
भाई ये लोग already top 3 in the world of the Valorant. ना मान रहा Batman भाई ना मान रहा भाई. Batman भाई.
Holy moly.
So close.
Mama.
That's how that. What do you mean? Were
Cutie
you
आ
not
गया,
seeing that?
cutie आ गया.
See, where is he? Because Forsaken was facing other side.
Dude, it
He was
was.
spinning.
It was mad.
It was basically like
0.01.
How were the comms in that moment when you were so close? We're speaking about the victory moment, right? That diffuse, because people cannot see it. You can see it in the screen. that we're
Second is Indonesian? Indonesian? Yeah, I think so.
Everyone, we have Divide here on the desk. Give it up for Divide if you guys don't mind.
It's a chua to 100 gifted बनते बंद में just saying दे दो लक्ष्य भाई done in fully accepted.
My friend. First things first, congratulations. Here's the winning
Full accepted,
moment
baby.
with you and the boys, and it had
Virtual
to have felt
snan.
incredible to be able to get
All
this
because
win.
of
But not
virtual
just get the win, you got the win off of a 12.
Double Lakshmi, thank you for $5.
Breaking Sentinels' hearts. How did that make
Lakshmi, thank you for 40. GenG versus G2, Sen versus Pathetic next.
And we knew that Sentinel is very
Crazy
good at sunset.
भाई, my masters है भाई.
Is good and we were struggling.
भाई same हालत champs में होने वाला
Thank God that.
Wait, how are they top 3?
बाप हालत होने वाला है AWC में भाई.
So yeah, I mean it's great, you know. Like it's been a while since we beat.
Valo ना रुक रहा भाई.
How are they top 3?
Okay, okay.
Now the American Slayer, now the American Slayer. I like that.
I'll accept it. You're speaking about those mistakes.
No, they're not top 3.
There's many occasions, right, when we see you guys. I would say characteristic at this point when you are having a 5v3
The top 4 right now.
or a 4v2, and you guys, you start going one by one. How do you bounce back from that? Because those are just mistakes, right? But how do you bounce back? How do you forget?
If Laika was available stage 1, would he have picked him? For sure, for sure.
There was a couple.
But we had
For sure, for sure.
worse games against Liquid that day, so this one we kind of like used to that.
Yeah.
So we just said, it's okay, boys, just one round, so we just continue.
Yeah.
I guess it's just classic PRX, you know.
Oh, yeah, classic. Well, you want to talk about classic PRX? Let's go ahead and take a look at that
Cute
final
yaar,
moment there, because
yaar.
it literally came down to a squeaker. This is it. John was flying in for
Kya
this. He
cute
had the
yaar.
sheriff in hand, and he just starts
भाई
unloading.
इस साल RCB के बाद अभी PRX हो सकता है
Spinning
हो
away,
सकता
and he managed to
हो
hold it
सकता है.
down. And that had to have been frustrating for John, but it had to have felt
But the smoke
amazing.
was
You guys are
holy
going to the upper
fucking
finals
smoke of
here in
smoke.
Toronto.
I mean, क्या बोल रहे हैं भाई? Smoke नहीं करने हैं.
I mean, honestly, we were just praying for playoff, but
Yeah.
I guess now we exceeded our expectation.
Yeah.
So I guess it's time to win the whole thing.
Time to win the whole thing.
खुद नहीं expectations था hello.
It's time to win the whole thing. I mean,
people here are great.
All I'm going to say is this. I talked to a couple fans in the venue. They asked me, who do you think's going to win? And I was like, look, if PRX wins this, I think they're going all the way. So I feel good about you guys right now, because you're not just showing just the
Bro became fidget spinner? Yeah.
talent that we see all the
Wait,
time.
why am I watching?
A lot of good fundamental.
Where am I watching? What?
To balance things out. Usually we used to play just pressing W all the way, and I think people are getting a lot smarter nowadays, especially all the teams in Masters. So we figured it won't work if we keep doing the same thing. So yeah, just a little bit of passive and like teamworky a little bit, and yeah, I guess it works.
How are you enjoying the game without Deco? Do you like it more? Do you think that it's gone against some of the teams that we have in the tournament?
I think it's great. I mean, not to specific teams, but I think we prefer to play without Teho meta.
Yeah.
I
Suits
think
you better.
Yeah, it's a little bit chaotic for us also. So
yeah, you guys.
Chaotic for you? What?
Yeah.
Well, because it stops
they like a different kind of
Because
chaos.
it stops
My
them
bad,
from
my bad.
doing their chaos.
No,
you know?
we don't mind aggressive, but you gotta face us. But if you play Teho, you're just hiding in the corner.
Exactly.
And then
You wanna
press
face to face.
Yeah, we wanna have
Become a little iPad baby, hitting your buttons.
We don't need another Brimstone, you know. So, yeah.
Hey, and look, I do love my Boomer Stone, but I get what you're saying. Before I let you go here, you're going to be facing off against the Wolves. You've seen this team. You've seen what they bring to the table. Want to give us your thoughts on that matchup?
Did you see what they did against GenG?
Yeah, we saw. I mean, they did better than us against GenG, so I'm very happy because we have, they have the coach who is also Malaysian, so I'm very happy for him. Like, it's been a while. So we have like my Malaysian coach, you know?
Right?
Yeah.
That's
so,
awesome.
yeah, I mean, I hope that it's gonna be a good game and hope better teams win.
Any player you're looking forward to particularly going up against, or just the whole team?
Probably. I mean, I think Spring has been playing really good, so yeah, I can't wait to.
If you were to make a team right now only using G players or X or current, what it would be?
What are you gonna do in exchange?
I don't know. I mean, I'm not the type to stand but I have Forsaken, you know, so I think I'm good to go.
What would it be? My team would be Texture, Monier.
You have time to think.
Texture, Monier.
If they have Sufat, then we have Forsaken, you know, both with the bicep, you know.
Aaron.
So, I mean, he might be a little bit bigger right now, but It's okay. For
Udo?
second, it's for second.
Yeah, no, Jason's just got to hit the gym a couple more times, and then you'll be good to go. You'll be good to go. Divine, I want to thank you so much, brother, for your time. Always a pleasure, and congratulations. Give it up for Divine. Give it up for PRX. Incredible stuff. But that is going to do it for us here today. We thank you all so much for tuning in, and of course, we have plenty more Valorant.
Instead of Aaron, I love YoMan and.
See you then, Toronto. Take care.
I love YoMan.
Thank you.
I love YoMan and Crystal. So Crystal will be my
It is the last stand for
import slot.
BCT China going up against the juggernauts from the Pacific.
And Bazi as my sixth.
With this one, you have two great teams that could very well go
And seventh
all
as
the way,
Darion.
but it's all about who wants it more right now.
GenG still holding numbers, still looking unfazed. 35 seconds, the time's going to start running low. C9! 4 kills!
Crazy.
GenG reading Wolves like a book. There's the player noted. Spring much to the 9 is going to get a good chip on the cross, and there's Juicy now being rewarded.
Crazy,
That's
crazy
quickly
would
one, but it's done. Juicy doing well. Good control, good confidence builders here. And now Texture, you're damn good, but I think this might be a little out of your means here. Wolves are back in business.
Why is Darion always reserved? I want Darion to play. I want Darion to play, but I think the so team I put is really good. I want Darion to play because I feel he can become my Celsius of G. Darion can become Celsius of G, definitely.
From the brink of desolation, Wolves.
That's for sure. That's for sure. That's for sure.
Able to really confirm anybody's like
Darion for Celsius for G.
Denying rotations. Oh, it's perfect from Texture. Absolutely outstanding play.
See, even here with the trip, actually, it's a perfect setup for GenG. But a 2-for-2 trade for Wolves. A big win out.
Super BB only has the classic. Oh my. Oh.
Is he still streaming?
This is doable. This is so doable. Ash.
He's done.
He's got a half. But he's got the super
Damn,
BB.
like, so many people still watching was then stream end. Man is still. Oh, damn.
Juicy looking to swing this smoke. Pop flash in. No Ashes on the other side. YU takes down Munchkin. Drop the pit. Paranoia is good. He flies in. YU has done miracles for this squad. Super BB
It's crazy though.
on the verge of the truly
So what you all going to do now?
unthinkable Ash has days
What was
to
watching?
save GenG here.
Only Bloodmonger
Pressure
active.
mounting. He's seen him. I think he's seen him. I think he knows, but only 7 bullets. Super BB barely breathing. They're both so low.
He's down
6
himself.
HP, 5 bullets. That's it. Time ticking. Ash has to find this. Bam! Oh
What was the main issue with Poppy in stage 1 and split? Poppy problem was, I think, Poppy was a really good player. Okay? Poppy is still a very good player. Like, how do I say? I think, I don't know, he choked probably on land, on the stage. Expectations. Indian player, I mean, Indian fans का expectation में choke हो गया, confirm. वो तो सही है. Because he does very good on outside and inside the game. Probably stage fright. Yeah, I mean, all are really nice underdogs. I feel they can still do better. They're all underdogs. Oh, what is this, man? Burnt my hand. मैं फिर भी तुमको चाहूँगा, मैं फिर भी तुमको चाहूँगा, मर जाऊँगा, मैं फिर भी तुमको चाहूँगा. I would love for Papi to become next texture. भाई हमारा टीम में I would like every one of them, हमारा सब प्लेयर को टेंस आसपास सब नेम करो. I want them to have the cloth. That texture is really good, but he used to clutch every single, like, he used to clutch so much Holy shit. It's not even funny. It's not even funny. I believe in this roster, so हमारा roster में believe करता हूँ हम. Very good place. Like कर दो, share कर दो, subscribe कर दो और जीत रो life में. Yeah. This film is really good. Yeah. Alright, anyways, I'll see you tomorrow. Bloodmonger, I think only you're watching right now. I'll see you tomorrow. Love you. Man is still like, bro, there are people, see this now. People are still in chat after he. Damn. And they're chatting. That's the whole point. Crazy, right? I mean, I look up to him. I look up to him for instance like it's not easy to get such fans. I think बहुत अच्छा है. Bro, on Twitch is the same too? What do you mean on Twitch is the same too? I don't understand. Bro, people are going in slow motion or what? Just now you type GG. I used to watch GTA RP. Damn. These people would stay after stream. Oh damn. That's crazy, right? I like this. This is great community. One day I want to make like this community. Just chill, have fun, talk. I want like this community. I will put the work, don't worry. Dalunga काम. Like I build, not I, we. Like we build global esports, वो करूँगा. G2 versus GenG, Fnatic versus Sentinel. Holy shit. Bro, tomorrow's games are insane. Tomorrow games are insane. Tomorrow games are what? What tomorrow games are? Insane. क्या बोलते हैं? Insane. नॉन-वेज गोभी गैरी, तुमने वो ट्विटर पे गंगा रिवर वो आदमी जो फोटो डिप करते हैं उसका देखा? ओ या आई सॉ दैट. पेपर एक्स का डाला ना? Had some friends, but then favorite streamer quit. Wait, the streamer quit? Bro, कल बहुत अच्छा games है भाई. Tomorrow games are insane. Paper X and Fizz. Paper X and Fizz? हाँ. Fizz for क्या majors? कुछ तो majors था. Oh shit. I guess it works. I think it's time for us to remove the curse by doing it. I think it's time for us to remove our curse by doing that. Yeah, I think streaming takes a lot of dedication and like for long as career, you need a lot of dedication and you need to give up some part of your life. Guys, like कर दो, share कर दो, subscribe कर दो. Yeah. मैं फिर भी तुमको चाहूँगा, मैं फिर भी तुमको चाहूँगा. And also GTA RP requires a lot of time. Yeah, GTA RP requires a lot of time. Make sure we should hire him as a spiritual assistant coach. But which Indian fan? I want to know which Indian fan did that though. I need to know which Indian fan did that. Told that fellow to dip Paper X photo. That'll be crazy.